Waiting for it to hook, as usual. Actually, we're not at the hooking part yet. We have to launch the game, and there's like a launch menu to go through. Now I'm launching. I've been somewhat, like, compared to, like, the other Uchikoshi games I've played, where they're a little bit more imaginative and out there, I haven't been keeping very good track about the actual timeline of this, and, like, who's who and wins when. So let me give you a good example. So Tsujima has another love child, and I presumed it was not Iris, because this love child was in an orphanage. I don't remember if there are any dates or times associated with that. And then, there's a child that disappeared from the orphanage called Uru Somezuki. And I don't remember when, like what time, how many years ago he disappeared from the orphanage. But that was definitely stated, right? And then, so, I don't know how to line the times up, really. Now, but I did write down that he was 6 years old when he disappeared, so that might help with something. I don't know. If I do actually remember how long ago he disappeared, I can add up and see when he was born, see if that all adds up. I just don't remember if the terror specifies how many years ago So had a love child. It would seem, to my best of my memory, he didn't. Now, when the Terror had that conversation about 18 years ago, he had a love child, and that was Iris. Now, Tokiko also has a child with... And the father is Horodori, and I don't remember if they specified exactly how long ago... who was it who would have specified exactly how long ago that happened? Because I forgot where that conversation even came from. Was it Lien? Lien who spilled the beans on that? Now, 6 years ago, Tama estimated the time of birth about 20 years ago. So, we have that. And then we have to kind of assign a character in the modern times, other named character, other mentioned character, to these love children, because they would not have gotten brought up if they weren't play some other role somewhere. So we have the masked woman, who might be one or the other, and we have Uru Somezuki, who could be one or the other. You would think Uru would be the one in the orphanage, so you think you would associate Uru with So, and so maybe you'd associate the masked woman with Tokiko. And you may not necessarily be too far off. Yes. Now then, which one would be the Terror? Well, the Terror appears to be male although the menu doesn't like to specify, like the... Yeah, the menu doesn't like... Let's get to the menu. Or the files. Doesn't like to specify, and the text doesn't like to specify the gender of the Terror. But the character design of the Terror is that a character design of a man. With some ambiguousness due to like his chest skirt. So you wouldn't, for that reason, you wouldn't think that the masked woman is the Terror. Now, I don't remember actually seeing the Terror and the masked woman in the same scene together. I suppose. And the masked woman is kind of this frenemy, where the Terror is a pure enemy, unless the Terror is double playing and being tricky. Now, so Uru Somizuki is a better choice. The thing is, though, the Terror, if I get my memory, I'm not paying too much attention and remembering these important details, as well as I should be. Did he tell So that the love child that went to the orphanage was dead? He wouldn't necessarily... There's kind of this... Usually you can trust the villain in these things and take everything as a clue. Why would he say that he himself is dead when he is right there in front of him? Is it kind of like a Linkin Park song deal where he's like, I'm dead to you? So that's a little strange. I don't remember if exactly he said that, though. So that's the problem. My memory is not that good, especially with this game. So I don't know. But I guess Uru's a good candidate, I suppose. Now I can go through these characters here, because I would be trying, of course, to guess who the Terror is. Again, in the first game, they introduced the culprit very late in the game, so it may not even be possible. But first we have Mizuki. Now, we have seen Mizuki and the Terror together in the same room. That room specifically being the... What do they call it? The temple or the monastery or whatever they called it? The underground, the room underneath the Nizathaw's headquarters. So if they're at the same place at the same time, and you can see them in different places, they can't be the same person. Also, they were rather close in the warehouse district at the end of the Shoma route. The issue being they didn't appear exactly the same time. So, but it kind of makes it impossible for Mizuki to be the Terror herself. Also, she wasn't tall enough at the time when the Terror first appeared. A lot of things making it so that Mizuki isn't a good candidate. Aiba doesn't have a physical body besides being just an eyeball with some jelly around it. So they have some crazy twist where she turned into a robot or something. But it wouldn't really make any sense. In addition, Aiba and the Terror, again, were in the same room together in different places at the same time. Different places in that room at the same time. They were in that temple place, right? So, doesn't really make sense. Can't really be Aiba either. We can rule Aiba out. Ryuki, again, we may have seen in the mind of Ryuki. You can have some crazy, unreliable narrator thing. But yet again, he and the Terror were in the same room together at the same time twice. Once in Studio Devaita and once in the temple. So, he can't be the Terror. Tama, again, in the same room together with him whenever Ryuki was in the same room together with him. So, she can't be the Terror either. Gin, again, was in the same room together with him. And his physique would not fit inside the Terror's costumes. There's a lot of reasons it can't be Gin. Right? He goes on to the genetically modified list. So we got it from last time. Amame. Also... Okay, here's the thing with Amame. I was going to say that she was also in the same room together with the Terror. The thing is, though, you can't actually be 100% certain, but you put together the clues and you solve a puzzle that demonstrates actions somebody would take if they were walked in on. It makes it unlikely that, based on that, they're doing that as a puzzle you solve, they turn around and go, actually, Amame was the Terror. And the Terror was just setting it up. That's just too weird. They wouldn't do that. So, you can pretty much rule her out. Lien was in the same room. He was in underground. He was in the temple together with the Terror, different places within the temple at the same time. So, he can't be the Terror. Kizuna, same problem. Twice she was in the same room as the Terror at the same time. It was both in Studio Devita and in the temple, so it can't be her. Komeji. The Terror still existed and was doing things after he died. So it can't be him. He also would not fit in his costume as well. The mask wouldn't even fit on his face. Like, he's too short. It just wouldn't make any sense. Now, Shoma. Shoma's a really suspicious. I would think there's going to be something a lot more that's going to happen with Shoma later in the game. Because he's somebody else who is genetically modified. We haven't seen any symptoms so far. But everybody else who's been genetically modified had something crazy up with them. Like, Mizuki being crazy strong. Gin being crazy strong and deformed. The masked woman was also probably genetically modified because she was saying things 6 years ago, or on the Ryuki side, like somebody did something to her. So she was probably genetically modified. And she's also some crazy fighter as well. Shoma doesn't show anything weird going on with him, but he's genetically modified. But the precedent is that they're going to show him doing something modified. So I'm anticipating something going on with Shoma. That being said, Shoma can't be the Terror himself because he was in the same room with the Terror in the Studio Devita. And he ran out, but he was still in there for a brief moment. So, doesn't make it make sense for he to be the Terror himself. He's just a piece of the puzzle somehow. He's gonna show up, do something special somehow. Masked woman. I don't remember seeing the masked woman in the same room as the Terror. So I presume it's possible. But that for some reason I'm under this impression that the Terror is a man. Maybe the Terror is not a man. She also appears to be somewhat on the main character's side. But it could be the Terror being tricky and being complicated. So I guess it's not impossible for the masked woman to be the Terror, but it doesn't really work, and it doesn't seem like that's what the game is going for, really. It's like, it's not what they're not pushing it. There's nothing really pointing that way, if you get what I mean. They would do something separate. They'd have a separate mystery, the mystery of the masked woman and the mystery of the Terror. They wouldn't combine them together into one mystery, unless they're lazy. The Terror himself. Again, they emphasize that his sex is unknown. So although I tend to assume he's a man, they might not be a man, according to this log. There's a tendency for me to assume it, which may backfire on me. Gin, well, here's the thing with Gin. You could say, he can't be the Terror because he's dead. Yes, but he's so enigmatic. He's the character that's supposed to be super important, and occasionally you get something dropped about him, like he had tumors on one side of his body, and so on, but he's like weirdly pushed to the back seat. Like, there are characters like Moma, or Mama, that say Jin is really important, but then in the course of the investigation you as the player and the main character go through to solve the mystery doesn't really have a lot to do with it. So it seems like a lot of information is going to be dumped about Gin really late in the game, and suddenly the mystery of why Gin was the first victim is suddenly going to show up eventually. It's like something brewing under the surface. Now you go, okay, is Gin the Terror? Well, you would first think, well, Gin can't be the Terror because Gin is dead. I would presume. Shikara. And then we can say that Shikara is not the Terror because he is dead. And also, his physique doesn't really match, right? He wouldn't fit in the costume. You could say Tokiko couldn't be the Terror because she's dead. Now, we did have a jump scare of her appearing apparently alive, randomly, in the middle of one of Ryuki's investigations. However, you could kind of explain it away by saying, well, Ryuki wasn't really quite right in the head, and so he might have just hallucinated it. Can't really know for sure. Again, I tend to assume the Terror is a man for some reason. Riichi. He very well could be the Terror. Can't really rule it out. There's nothing to really rule him out. Nothing really pointing to him being the Terror. I mean, it's kind of hard to believe that the Terror would kidnap and paralyze his own daughter. But then again, the Terror is the bad guy. So, the bad guy would do bad things. So, whatever. So, can't rule him out. He's a possibility. Not really, I don't, for some reason I tend to not really think of him as a possibility, but technically he is. Now, if I were writing this game, I might write something like this. But I didn't write this game, so I probably wouldn't write something. They probably didn't write something like this, where the boss is the Terror. Pewter. Yes, Pewter could very well be the Terror. Can't rule him out. They probably wouldn't write something like that. That would be a weird thing to write, but there's no reason why they couldn't have. They didn't do anything to rule him out. We didn't actually see Pewter doing something at the same time we knew the Terror was doing something else, right? Date. We've seen Date in the same room with the Terror at the same time. Now, he's wearing a mask, but this game is supposed to work if you didn't know that. It's not supposed to contain... You're supposed to be able to do without the spoilers from the first game. So they wouldn't incorporate that into the solution to the mystery. So because he's in the same room at the same time, in different place in that room as the Terror, he cannot be the Terror. Iris. She was at the Studio Devita, right? So that was in the same room at the same time as the Terror. So she cannot be the Terror either. Ota. Well, you can't really rule him out, because I don't think we have like an alibi for him, but he doesn't fit, he's not the right height. He can't stand eye to eye with Sosajima. Or, as I like to say, he does not fit in the costume. So, it's hard to make it so that it's Ota. MoMA, same issue, he's too short. He's also not smart enough. Like, they didn't write the character in anticipation to be able to use him that way. But mostly, he is too short and he wouldn't fit in the costume. That's his main issue. You could say that you can't completely rule him out, but you can close to rule him out. He's not a very top candidate, very high, very good candidate. Mama would not fit in the costume. Also would be a very weird twist. They likely would not write that kind of twist. But mostly would not fit in the costume. The physique wouldn't work. So, we saw the Terror and So in the same room together at the same time. So it cannot be So. If we did not see that, he would be a very good candidate, but we did see that. Hitomi, as far as we know, both of Terror's arms work. Also, it seems like she would be too short to fit in the costume. And again, that also be a very, very weird twist. Mamoru. This character was not designed to be an answer to a mystery. He was designed as a joke that appears a little bit. They just wouldn't do that. They just wouldn't make him the terror. That would be just too weird. They didn't design this character. They designed this character as a joke character. They didn't design him to be a plot integral character. Physique does not fit. Would not fit in the costume. Jinpei. Now, if I were writing this game, I might do a weird twist like this, but I didn't write it, and they wouldn't do this. The nurse. Again, if I were writing this game, it's not the right kind of character, right? The nurse is just a joke character. She's not the right kind of character to be the terror. Again, not the right kind of character. Can't rule him out. Again, not really the right kind of character, but you cannot rule him out. It's possible. Again, not the right kind of character. You can't rule him out, but he's not the right kind of character. Okay? So it doesn't leave us with very good candidates. All of them has some sort of little bit of issue. I guess the one that was like the least bad is Ricci, but still not very good candidates here. So I already rolled her out 6 years ago. Rolled her out already. Rolled him out already. Rolled her out already. Rolled him out already. Rolled her out already. Rolled him out already. Rolled her out already. Already did the spiel on the masked woman. Woman probably, yeah. Terror himself. They wouldn't do that. Probably wouldn't do that. Ruled her out. It wouldn't fit in the costume. Probably wouldn't do that. Possible. Wouldn't do that. So, nothing really good here. So, if the named characters that are actually in the files don't really work well, you have to fall back on unnamed or mysterious characters like Uru to try to fill stuff in. And so right now he's actually the best. Uru is the best candidate for the terror, based on what we know so far. Which is kind of a risky thing to say, because that could mean that I could be wrong. I threw a name out there that opens up the possibility of incorrectness. But if I don't, I'm just kind of being a chicken, so I gotta throw out the name. I don't have time to be reading all this stuff. I already read this when it happened, right? One thing in the manual we haven't have an entry for yet. That's spooky. Do this thing, whatever it does. Tell me where you hide your... Oh, this is the same question all over again. I told you I hide them in a drawer. Although it's not really locked, but it is a drawer. I can't put it in there. Only 2 or 3 will fit. Well, I fit more than 2 or 3. Why is this highlighting green? Do I have to click on these? Click on it. There you go. Click on it. Click on it. Click on that. Okay, now it's no longer green. And just review it. Cool. And drop back into the game. And we just solved the puzzle, which was really embarrassing last time. I typed in the answer, and then instead of clicking OK, just on like a chance it would be correct, I deleted it all and hit escape. And then I had to do it again, and But the reason why I did that is because even though I typed in the correct answer, I didn't believe it would be the correct answer because it didn't spell out any words. Apparently, I didn't need to spell out any words. Apparently, abbreviations were enough. So, it's Horodori Institute Underground. Abbreviated. Precisely. Now, there's been a mention of the secret room in the Horodori Institute, but Mizuki's been there and has x-rayed around and hasn't seen it. But perhaps Lian knows where it is. Under Horodori Institute of Genetics. We're gonna finally go to this secret room we've been talking about a lot and never actually went to. Sync is only a means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. Well, they didn't really find any evidence against anybody in the Somnium, so gee whiz. So Aiba and I headed to the Horodori Institute of Genetics. No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant. And as expected, we got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then... No, I didn't. I thought that's what Boss told me. I thought about what Boss told me. If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay. Yeah, but, like, Mizuki hasn't caused her a headache yet, because... Whatever. I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we gotta do things the hard way, peaceful way. Looked around the building for a way to get in. And about halfway around the building... A back door. But it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when... some stuff happened that made so I had to fight, and that got through this bind.
Yeah, 俺っちのスキルが警察の役に立つ時が来るとはね。
Well, well, I never thought the police would be calling on my skills. The boss called Lian. Thank you for your help.
礼には及ばんよ。昔のよしみってやつだ。
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
ところで聞きたいことがあるんだけど、この施設の地下室っていうのはどこに？
I was wondering though, where is this underground room?
ああ、挑戦状の件か。
Alright, Terror's Challenge. I mean, underground rooms aren't really that much of an Uchikoshi bingo card game. Bingo card thing. I've only seen them in one other game. And it wasn't this much, yeah. Unless you consider further underwater rooms.
文字を並べ替えると、ホラケン地下って言葉になるんだったよな。
It points you to underneath the Horodori Institute, right?
だけどここには地下室なんてもんは。
But I've never seen anything there. Maybe there's one of those Hello Neighbor type, like, you know, basement specific doors.
え？
Huh?
ああ。でも噂なら聞いたことがあるんだ。
I mean, I heard people talking about it.
研究員の一人が言ってたんだよ。
I heard this one lab guy there say,
今、俺たちがいるこのラボ。
Hey, this lab we are
この
in.
広い空間のどこかに隠し通路みたいなものがあるんじゃねえかって。
This is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something.
ただ、それがどこにあるのかは分かんなくて。
In other words, the interior space didn't match the exterior space. But it's not like he knew for sure or anything.
隠し通路か。
A hidden passageway.
これから探すんだろ。付き合ってやるよ。
You're going to look for it, right? I'll help.
乗りかかった船だ。ここで降りるわけにはいかないかんな。
I already bought the ticket. Might as well take the ride. So we're going to do kind of a stealth thing. Door. Robotic arm. Test tube. Something is on the desk. Flask. Medicine bottles. Binder. Note. Yeah, this is all. Horodori Institute is always really dense right there.
見回りのやつだ。隠れろ。
Crap, look out, hide. I guess that was a timed thing. Yeah, we're doing stealth stuff.
たみたいだ。
They're gone. Statue. Far desk. PC monitor.
くそ、また来やがった。
Which key's gonna be? Oh, left.
よし、もう大丈夫そうだな。
Okay, the coast is clear. Or we're fine. It's the Daijoubu. That word that shows up so much. Okay, so trying to find the right thing to interact with here, right? Guess we gotta canvas this.
おい、またかよ。 このスリル感たまんねえぜ。
Gotta say, I'm pretty pumped right now. Not the right thing to say. Chair. Considering Arnold. Okay.
たくしつけえな。
So you got to hear.
オーケーだ。再開しよう。
Let's go.
Kuso, またき。よし。
The coast is clear, right? Okay, so there's nothing actually on this. What in the world? Can I do, like, X-ray or something? No?
おい、また。
This doesn't add any difficulty, it's just annoying.
このスリル感たまんねえぜ。
It just breaks up your searching. Oh, my keyboard went out. It went boom, boom, boom. Well, are you gonna come back, keyboard, or I'm gonna have to pause the game to unplug you and plug you back in? Yeah, hit menu. Because if I don't, it'll make me do a QuickTime event with no keyboard, and then I'll mess up the QuickTime event. Now I got to unplug my keyboard and plug it back in. I'll pause while I do that. Yeah, if you're curious, I'm not using AMD, so it's not the like X570 or B550 USB dropout issue. It's a X299. So it's just kind of a bad motherboard. But that hasn't happened on recording, like stayed permanent. It only happens the second time it's ever happened on recording, which makes it pretty rare. And it's the first time it was actually permanent that happened on recording. I had to unplug and plug back in. Okay. Let's go back to searching.
たくしつけえな。 オーケーだ。さ。
Oh, I can... Oh, I feel like an idiot. I can change the field of view. Something is on the desk. Okay, so we need to search the desk, right?
くそ、また来やがった。 よし、もう大丈夫そうだな。
Keyboard. Okay, I'm not getting it though. Nothing on the far right, it appears. Let's go to the far. Go to the left here.
たくしつけえな。OK だ。
I guess I had to interact with Leon. Did you find any?
昼間熊倉組の事務所で会った時に言ってたでしょ。
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office?
ホラドリ所長には噂話がいろいろとあるって。
You said there were a bunch of rumors about Shikara.
ああ、昔な。この研究所で怪しげな人体実験が行われてたみたいなんだ。
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here.
遺伝子操作、ゲノム編集、よくわかんねえけど。
Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy. I don't know exactly.
DNA を組み替えた受精卵とやらを使って何人もの子供たちを生み出してたんだと。
I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments.
目的は不老不死の研究。
All for the goal of eternal life.
指揮を取ってたのはもちろんホラドリで、
Shikara was in charge of everything.
信頼のおける部下たちを使ってその実験をさせてたらしい。
He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments.
ところがある時どっから漏れたんだか知らねえが、
I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually
その実験に関する噂話を外部の人間たちが知ることになって、
word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world.
それがきっかけとなり研究所は一旦閉鎖。
That's what caused the facilities to close.
所長のホラドリはとんずらして行方をくらましちまったんだ。
That's when Shikara ran and went missing.
だけど奴の悪事が立件されることはなかった。
But they never proved anything in court.
その時にはすでに建物は解体され、証拠は全て処分されちまってたから。
The building had already been demolished. All the evidence? Toast. The good old bleach pit thing. Just don't have any evidence.
というわけで1年後、ホラドリはしれっと戻ってきて研究所を再建。
So a year later, Shikara could just rebuild the whole thing?
ホラドリ遺伝子研究所という名前で新たに活動を始めたんだそうだ。
He named it Horadori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
さよし。
Human experiments still happening here.
いや、そういうことはもうやってねえみてえだな。
No, I don't think so.
ただ不気味な研究は相変わらず。
Well, 6 years ago they were because they were experimenting on Choma. But they're doing something creepy.
不気味な研究。
Creepy, which is apparently a lot of syllables.
TC パージとかいうウイルスに関する研究だ。
There's some virus called TC Purge. Well, there's another bingo card thing. Viral epidemics. Oftentimes human created.
俺も詳しいことはよくわかんねえんだけど、
I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works. It looks like a bacterial phage. Because it is, right?
なんでもそいつが体に入り込むと
But if it gets inside you,
脳みそがおかしくなって幻覚を見たり奇妙奇天烈な行動を取り始めたりしちまうんだそうだ。
it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and thinks crazy things. Wait, so are we saying that Ryuki has the purge?
しかもそのウイルスが恐ろしいのは空気感染するってところにある。
And it spreads in the air. Yeah, so Ryuki has purged them.
もしもそいつが漏れ出したりしたら、人類はめちゃめちゃやばいことに。
If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
だってそうだろ。
Can you picture it? Yeah, everyone just tripping all the time?
この世界は気候を繰り返す妙ちくりんな連中で溢れ返っちまうことになるんだから。
The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things, crazy things over and over. About that tattoo.
ああ、これか？前にバリ島に行った時に入れてもらったんだ。
What's this? I got it in Bali. It says Danger Zone, which is basically like a high school football cheer song. Wow. Of all things to put on your chest.
デンジャーゾーンって書いてあるんだぜ。生かしてるだろう。
It says Danger Zone. Cool, huh? No. It's not even in Latin. You find anything?
そう簡単に見つかるわけねえだろ。
This isn't going to be easy to
い
find.
やあ、それにしてもこうしてるとあの頃のことを思い出すな。
Hey, it reminds me of my glory days, huh?
なんだか懐かしいぜ。
It really takes me back.
無駄口はいいからさっさと探して。
Less talking, more looking. Well, you asked, Mizuki.
へいへい。
Yeah,
ところで
yeah.
今何時だ？
What time is it right now?
23時45分。
It is 23:45, so almost midnight. I told Lee in the
そっ
time.
か。それじゃああと15分以内に隠し通路を見つけねえとな。
Okay, we got 15 minutes to find it
どう
then.
して？
0時になったら見回りのやつがこのラボに入ってきちまうからだよ。
At midnight, we go from swing shift to grave shift. The new shift of guards comes in.
そういう巡回スケジュールになってるんだ。
That's their patrol schedule. Okay.
おい、またかよ。
Something is on the desk.
これは？
Oh, this is
貴重のようだな。ここの研究員のものだろう。
a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
でも鍵がかかってるよ。
But it's locked, right?
だったら
Indeed, in that case. Talk to Leon.
たく、しつけ。
Do a quick time event and then talk to Leon. It's really easy, so I don't know what the point of it is. Doesn't add anything to the
OK
game.
だ。
Hey, Leon, the journal.
どうしたんだこれ？
What's this?
そこのデスクにあったの。でも鍵がかかってて。
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
よし、貸してみろ。
Okay, let me see.
楽勝だな。開いたぜ。
Oh, easy, got it open. Leon handed it back to me and I opened it up. Like I thought, it was the journal kept by one of the researchers. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses. Then there's a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. This is, yeah, 15 minutes. Mizuki, hope you can read fast. Momoka won, by the way. None of that interested me as I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
ホラドリ所長に関する怪しげな噂は僕がここに入った時からたびたび耳にしていた。
I've heard the rumors regarding Shikara Horodori ever since I started
真
here.
夜中、所長はこのラボから研究員を締め出し、一人で何かをしているらしいのだ。
He locks the place up every night by himself and then he gets up to something.
まさか、実験データを改ざんしてるんじゃ。
Could he be tampering with the experimental data?
あるいは、ももかちゃんの椅子やキーボードをペロペロと舐めまくっているのかもしれない。
Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
もしもそうだとしたら、僕と所長は間接キスをしていることに。
That would be like they were indirectly kissing. No.
ふざけやがってあの変態所長め。
そう思った僕は帰宅する前に録画状態にしたスマホをこっそりとデスクの陰に仕掛けてみることにした。
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything, just to make sure that Chikara wasn't licking Momoka's chair.
で、翌朝
The next morning,
撮影された動画データを確認してみたのだが、残念ながら所長の姿は映っていなかった。
I checked the video and Chikara wasn't on it.
だがなぜか奇妙な電子音だけが録音されていて、
Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating.
それは8つの音階からなるこんなメロディーだった。
The melody went something like this. Now, did I have to write like musical notation here to describe it?
ファミミレシラミソ、
Fa, mi, mi, re, ti, la, mi, so. Okay, so do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti. So, do I have to bring out something that can play a major scale? Okay, I've got a couple things that can do that. Let me try to find the simplest one. I have to pause while I go get it. Yeah, I'm back. So, what I realized that this could actually be, like, if you could pick a scale, like the C major scale, right? And then you just took the letters, like the note names. That could actually spell something. You would think it would be C major because that doesn't have any sharps or flats, so we wouldn't have to deal with that. So, Fa, Do, Re, Mi is the fourth, right? The fourth in C major. So the fifth is G, so that would be F. So F. Mi is 3, that would be E. 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 Re is 2, so that would be a D. T is 7, so that would be a B. And then La, like Do, Re, Mi, Fa, Sol, La, that's 6. So 6 is A. Mi, again, is E. And then So is 5, that's G. That doesn't spell that. It's feed, bay, and then a G. Feed, beg. I don't know why my phone just went off. So, feed, beg doesn't. I don't get it. And it might have something to do with the whole CCFGGD thing. And maybe it has something to do with the AEIGAHE thing. Yeah. No, it's D. I don't recognize that from anything. That might have saturated the mic. So, I don't know what rhythm you need to play that is to make it recognizable, but... No, I don't recognize it. Barely get over the background music. I get lost in the background music. Anyway, yeah, not recognizable, sorry. You could pick a different key and then just kind of ignore the like sharps and the flats and might write something different. I'm not sure. Might be another clue that gives me that.
これは一体何を意味しているのだろ
What could that be?
ファミミレシラミソ
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
その通りに音を鳴らすとこうなる。
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. Oh. Oh, come on. They did it for me. That makes it way... That's cheap. Don't make me do the work.
これだけでは何もわからんな。
This alone does not help us.
なあ、ちょっと来てくれ。
Hey, can you come over here?
何これ
What's going on?
なんか象の足首のところが動きそうだったからグリグリしてみたんだ。
It looked like the ankle on the statue moved, so I tried turning it around. Oh, I played the sound and it triggered something?
そしたらこのボタンが現れて。
And I found these buttons.
暗証番号の入力装置
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
だがボタンは7つしかねえぞ。
But there are only 7 buttons, which indicates that it's for entries in a major scale. I tried pressing all 7 buttons in order. And then...
ふむ、なるほどな。各ボタンに音階が割り振られているようだ。
I see each button plays a different note.
でもバラバラだったよ。音程の順に並んでるわけじゃないみたい。
But it's all over the place. I don't think it's in order.
いずれにせよ、ここに何を入力すべきかは自明だろ。
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious.
美月、やってみるんだ。
Go ahead, Mizuki. Okay. So it was... So I have F written down. F is 4, right? 4. Yeah. 3, 3, 2. 7. 6. 3. 5. Right?
1から7の各ボタンには次の音階が設定されているようだ。
The buttons 1 through 7 are set as follows.
1はレ、2はシ、3はソ、4はファ、
Oh, I didn't even...
5はド、6はラ、7はミ。
I didn't even, like, think to redo it. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'll just write that down. So, 1 is Ray, 2 is T. So, Ray is 2. So, 1 is actually 2. 2 is actually 3. 3 is actually 5. 4 is indeed 4. 5 is 0. Or, well, I'm going to say 1. The first degree is tonic. 5 is tonic. 6 is actually 6. And 7 is 3.
あとは言わなくてもわかるよな。
I'm sure you get the picture. Sorry, I didn't notice that they were wrong. Okay. So I want to start with an F, or a 4th degree. So to get a 4th degree, that's actually 4. Ah, that's why it tricks you up. I see. So when you first start doing the puzzle, you go for 4, and 4 it actually shows flawed. You go, oh, it's really simple. They actually are in order, despite what Mizuki says. But then, that's the first one. And then the rest are not right. Okay. So then I need an E, which is a 3, right? But you actually have 2 to get a 3. No, 2 is T. What? Why did I write this down wrong? Okay, I need a me, though. What? Okay. No, 1 is Ray. 2 is T. So 2 is actually 7. Why did I write down 3? Oh, 7 is 3. Okay. 7's me. Okay. 7. Then I need a two. So that's 1. Then I need a 7th degree, which is 2. Then a 6th degree, which is actually 6. And then another 3rd degree, which is 7. And then a 5th, which I've written down is 3. Ugh. There it is.
あったよ、ライアン、隠し通路だ。
Leon, look, the hidden passage.
チェー、大声出すんじゃねえよ。見つかっちまうだろ。
Why does Mizuki have the iris mouth? She's not so loud, they'll hear us.
だけどこれ通路っていうか階段だね。
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway. What's the difference?
階段だって通り道って意味では通路だ。
I mean, technically, it's a passageway.
この床下の部分、タングステンで覆われている。
This below ground area is covered in tungsten.
だから X 線ではわからなかったんだ。
That is why the X-ray did not reveal
と
anything.
にかく降りてみよう。
Right, let's get moving. This is gonna jump scare me, right? And I have to do a quick time of it after being jump scared. No?
ダ
I
メ
found
だ、
it.
鍵がかかってる。
It's locked.
俺っちの出番だな。任せとけ。
This is where I come in. Remember that Terror wants you to find this place.
よし、開いたぞ。
Yeah, it's open.
すごいすごいよ、ライアン。
Amazingly.
だから大声出すなって言ってんだろ。
I said don't be so loud.
ライアン、心の準備はいい？
Leon, are you ready for this?
ああ、いつでも OK だ。
Yeah, I'm ready. But you don't know what you're getting into.
それじゃ入ってみよう。
Okay, let's begin some quick time events. Let's go in. Well, if it's rusty like that, who cares if we talk loud? It's gonna be loud anyway once we open the door. The shock. I'm waiting for it to see where it's gonna zoom out to before going to the next line. Keep zooming. Okay, it's gonna be an operating room, torture room type thing.
これは
This is... a chapter break. The expensive spirit. Title card. Okay, let's pick up where we left off. Oh, it's just a room that rotates. It's empty though. What is it? What is this? Another gonna do it as escape room?
パッと見何もないけど、いかにもうさんくさい部屋だね。
This is a perfect setup for doing like a Zero Escape like homage right here. I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
詳しく調べてみないとな。
We should search this place. To get an inventory?
どうかしたか？
What is it?
なんか音がした気がするんだけど、
I thought I heard something.
ライアンは聞こえなかった？
Lion, did you hear anything?
いや、俺っちには何も。
No,
気
nothing.
のせいじゃないか。
I think you're just hearing things.
付近にお前ら以外の生体反応はない。
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here.
上の階へと続く階段も同様だ。
I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
そっか。じゃあいいけど。
Okay, I guess it's fine then.
変なこと言ってごめん。
Sorry for spooking
と
you.
にかく、部屋を調べてみよ
Let's search the
で
room.
は、いつものあれで。
Yes, let's do our usual routine. Oh. Wait, is the usual routine Zero Escape? No, it's just.
あれ、ライアンがいなくなっちゃったけど。
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
前に言ったろ。
Remember, I have explained previously. I don't scan him.
この空間では操作に必要のない人間の姿は再現されないんだ。
In this space, objects and individuals are irrelevant, are excluded from the recreation. Yeah, why are you doing a recreation if she's at the place?
じゃあライアンの姿は見えないだけで、本当はこの部屋のどこかに。
Even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room in reality.
ああ、あちこち調べ回ってるよ。
Correct, he is searching the area.
ひとまずライアンのことは放っておこう。
Let us leave Leon alone for now, just for the gameplay mechanics reasons. We're not going to ever accidentally bump into him, right?
まずは我々だけで捜査を。
Focus on the investigation at hand.
了解。
Got it.
私たちが入ってきた扉だね。
This is the door we came from, right? Power
電
switch.
源のスイッチだけど、部屋に入った時からオンになってたね。
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
照明のスイッチか。
Is it a light switch?
にしてはやけに大げさすぎるような。
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
この部屋全体のメインの電源スイッチなのかもしれんな。
Perhaps it powers the entire room. Could be. Switch it and their whole room just kind of turns around.
みずき、このスイッチから上の方に電源ケーブルが伸びてるみたいだ。
Mizuki, there is a power cable that leads to it from above.
X 線モードで辿ってみてくれ。
Follow the X-ray. Using X-ray, you can see the power cables running to the ceiling. Okay, we're gonna do regular first. Before we do X-ray.
扉の上に鉄板が。なんでこんなものが。
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
シャッターみたいなものではないか。
Perhaps some sort of shutter?
この鉄板が降りてくると下の扉は開けないことになる。
If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened. And it suggests it will come down, so you have to escape. A vent.
ちゃんと換気できてるのかな。ここすごく空気悪い。
I wonder if the air is ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
地下だからな。空気の流動性が悪いのだろう。
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
それだけじゃなくて、
No, that's not it.
うまく言えないんだけど、
I don't know how to explain it.
なんか嫌な空気が充満してる。
But there's bad air down here. Exhaust duct. Exhaust ducts stretch from wall to
こ
wall.
っちは私たちが入ってきた扉の方だから、
This is the direction we came from.
あっちの壁の奥にも何かあるってことだよね。
So there must be something past this wall too.
廃棄しなければならない空間。
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
部屋かな。
A room? For what? A vent. Metal plate B. It's an iron plate. There might be something on the other side. Question. So dark it's hard to see. I see some blood stains.
かなり時間が経過したものだな。少なくとも数年は経っていると思われる。
It appears that much time has passed, years at least,
それから血痕を踏みつけた足跡も。
and footprints in the blood. Okay, now let's do the next mode. X-ray mode.
鉄板の向こうに扉が。
There's a door on the other side of the plate,
奥に何か重大な秘密がありそうだな。
and perhaps a hidden secret beyond it. There's a door past the plate. And... Whoops, I accidentally clicked out of the game. You didn't see that, though. Power button, there's a power cable that leads up to the ceiling.
電源スイッチとつながったケーブルだな。
The power switch and the electrical line leading away from it.
途中で2方向に分かれてるが。
The line splits into...
それぞれ辿ってみよう。
Let's follow both. Oh.
天井の電源ケーブルがこの壁の裏に。
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
さらに辿っていくと
If you follow it further,
壁の中に何かあるみたいだ。
there is something in this wall.
あれはスイッチか？
Is it a switch?
この部分を押すとスイッチが入る仕組みになってるんだ。
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
隠しスイッチというわけだな。
A hidden switch.
押すとどうなるんだろ
What happens if I press it?
別のところに電力が通う仕組みになっているようだ。
It looks as though it powers a different area. Switch, and then the other one goes here. Will this change now if I hit the switch? No. Okay, next mode. Night vision mode. Oh, it's like a cubbyhole thing.
う。何これ？は？
Is this a... Huh? Tooth.
上顎の第一大臼歯だな。
Is the first molar of the upper jaw.
ペンチのようなもので抜き取られたわけではなさそうだ。
It does not appear as though it were pulled out with any instruments.
歯のエナメル質にその痕跡が全く見当たらない。
There are no marks on the tooth's enamel, so it was knocked out by a punch.
じゃあどうして？
Then how?
誰かに殴られて吹っ飛んだとかな。
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
それにしても誰の歯なんだろう。
Whose tooth is it?
さすがにそこまではわからんが。
It's like, yours! Suddenly a punch comes out of nowhere? Unknown.
とりあえず T という人物の歯ということにしておこう。
Let's call this person T for now. Wait, you're suspicious it's Terror's tooth?
トゥースの頭文字を取って T だ。
T for tooth, of course. I knew what you were thinking. T is only for tooth. Is that it? Just the tooth? Okay, next mode. Oh, it's just normal. Okay. Square
床
hole.
のところに四角い穴が。
There's a square hole here.
これはフットスイッチ。
It's a foot switch.
病院の手術室のドアなんかに使われているのと同じものだ。
Similar to those used in hospitals to open emergency doors.
穴のところにつま先を入れるとスイッチが入る仕組みになっている。
You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free to punch people with.
だが今は電力がここまで到達していないようだから。
But it does not appear to be powered
こ
currently.
のスイッチを作動するにはまずは電力を供給する必要があると。
If I want to use this switch, I gotta feed it some power first.
ああ、それともう一つ、四角い穴の付近に足跡がある。
And one more thing, there are footprints around the switch as well.
血を踏んだ靴によってできた足跡だ。
The same footprints from the bloodstains.
痕跡はかなり古い。おそらく数年前にできたものと思われる。
These prints are also old, likely many years. Right, Shikara hasn't been down here for like 6 years, right?
ふむ。一通り材料は揃ったな。
We've collected all the ingredients.
何の材料？
Ingredients for
わ
what?
からないのか？
You don't know? This thing!
状況から考えて、おそらく今から数年前、この部屋で何か重大な出来事が起こったのは明らかだ。
Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago.
ある人物 X がここを訪れて何かをした。
Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something.
その X の行動をたどっていけば新たな情報が見つかるだろう。
We can follow what X did. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information. Huh.
とにかく私の質問に答えていくんだ。
Anyway, just answer my questions.
分かったよ。
Okay, sure.
よし。
Let
で
us
は
begin.
まず X はこの部屋を訪れて一番最初に何をしたと思う？
What do you think X did when he first came to the room? Well, I presume he turned the lights on.
私たちが来た時は電源が最初から入ってたけど、いつもそうとは限らないよね。
When we came here, the power was already on, but it's probably not not always like that.
ああ、その通りだ。
An astute assumption.
まずはこの部屋全体に電気を通すのが第一。
We need to restore power to the entire room first.
そうしないと何も動かないからな。
We will not be able to proceed without it.
では次は
And next is,
電源スイッチを入れた後 X は何をしたんだろう。
what did X do after turning on the power? There are three things here. One, punch somebody. No, they did not throw their own tooth on the floor. They punched somebody. Use the foot switch. Flip the hidden switch. Think hidden for the foot, right?
だろうな。
I am positive.
隠しスイッチの下のところには血でできた足跡がない。
There are no bloody footprints under the switch.
したがって何者かおそらく T だと思うが
Therefore, someone, most likely T,
その T が出血する前にこのスイッチは押されたものと推測される。
why did you do this logic, but whatever, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
でもさ、自分で答えといてなんなんだけど、
Maybe this is a dumb question, but
どうしてこのスイッチが押されたってわかるの？
how do you know the switch was pressed?
こいつはフットスイッチに電力を供給するためのものだからだよ。
Because of how the foot switch is wired.
電源ケーブルはチューブ内に2本あり、電気はここに来てから天井に戻って。
There are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up to the ceiling.
最終的にはフットスイッチのところに接続する形になっている。
And ultimately terminates in the foot switch.
まあ、フットスイッチのことについては後で触れるとして、
We can leave the foot switch be for now.
とりあえず次の手順に移行するぞ。
Let's move on to the next step.
さて、壁の隠しスイッチを押した後、続けて X は何をしたと思う？
After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next? Licked the blood. Nope. Went through the hole. Now punched T.
ああ、多分そういうことだろう。
Yes, I agree.
T の奥歯が吹っ飛ぶと同時に大量に出血。
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started
こ
bleeding.
こに血だまりができたと。
That's what caused the puddle of blood. Right.
そして X はその血だまりを踏んでしまい、こうして足跡ができたというわけだ。
When X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints.
では、最後の仕上げだ。
The finishing touches.
X は最終的に何をしたか。もはや言うまでもないな。
It goes without saying what X did last. Swallowed the tooth. Use the foot switch.
ああ、そうだな。
Correct.
穴の付近には血を踏んだ靴でできた足跡がある。
There are bloody footprints near the switch.
よって、X が T の出血後にここにやってきたのは明らか。
It's clear that X came here after T started
と
bleeding.
ころでさっきも言ったが、ここへの電力は隠しスイッチをオンにすることで供給される。
Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on.
したがって、あとは穴につま先を入れれば。
Therefore, if you were to flip the switch with your foot,
というわけで、X が何をしたのかは、これで分かったはず。
now we know what X did.
次は実際に再現を。
Prepare the reenactment. This was Aiba's great deduction.
もしかして例の本番ってやつ？
This again.
準備はいいか？
Are you ready?
よし、では始めよ
Okay, here we
まだ
go.
答えてないけど。
I didn't say yes.
う。いいから、カメラを回すぞ。
The camera is rolling.
よーい、
Ready?
アクション。俺の名前はミスター X。とある目的でここへとやってきた。
Note that Leon can see all of this happening.
ナイスですね、ナイスですね。
I am Mr. X. I came here for some reason. For a certain reason.
さあ、その調子で、X は最初に何をやった？
Keep the energy up. What did X do next? Do first.
まずはこの部屋全体に電気を供給しねえとな。
First, I turned on the power.
で、
And then
この隠しスイッチをほら
do this to the hidden button.
これでフットスイッチにも給電されたはずだから。
And so the foot switch should have power now.
待て水木、その前に大事なことを。
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something. Oh no. Is she just gonna punch? This is a setup for her to just punch Leon, isn't it?
ああ、そうだ。こいつを T の野郎をぶん殴ってやんねえとな。
Oh right, I need to punch T.
理由は知らんけど。
Though still, I don't know exactly why.
とにかく行くぜ。うりゃ。
Anyway. Oh no. Be careful where you're punching.
– おそらくその流れで X は血だまりを踏んだに違いない。
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood.
で、あと残すは。
And lastly,
これで何かが起こるはずだが、
something should happen now.
何が起こるの？
I don't know what, but
わからんが、
something.
ひとまず VR 空間を抜けて現実世界で同じことをやってみよう。
Let's leave the VR world behind to do this in the real world. When you have done that?
相変わらず撮影した意味についてはさっぱりだけど、
Yeah, even though I still get why we had to record that.
とにかく分かったよ。
I think I get the picture. After following the steps of VR, I put my foot on the switch. And then... you found the other half of Tokiko.
そんな。
It can't be.
これは
What is this? The thing that does the halving? We found the portal cut machine?
– 水木ちゃん、何したの？
Mizuki-chan, what did you do?
いや、この際何をしたかはどうでもいいや。
I guess what you did doesn't really matter.
そんなことより、
It,
この死体は
it's the corpse.
ナイクス日本支部の主催、しぐれときこ。
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice Japan.
その左半身だな。
Her left half.
でも、なんでこんなところに？
What is she doing here?
知るかよ、そんなこと。水木ちゃんが出したんじゃねえか。
How should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
そうだけど。
I mean, I guess.
入ってきた扉、塞がれちゃったね。
Where it came from is covered up.
おい、どうすんだよ。出られなくなっちまったじゃねえか。
Hey, what are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
ライアンなら開けられるんじゃない？
Can't you open it, Liam?
無理に決まってんだろう。鍵穴も何もついてねえんだぞ。
Of course I can't. There's no lock to pick on
じ
this.
ゃあ、しょうがないね。
Too bad.
はあ？こんなところで一生を終えるつもりか。
What? Are we gonna die here? No, we're gonna seek a way out.
やだやだ、絶対嫌だ。まだキズナッチと結婚してないのに。
No, I haven't married Kizzy yet. There's two things I do. One is I want to try to marry Kizzy, and the second thing is I pick locks.
ここを出たらできると思ってるのか。
Does he think getting out of here will improve his odds? Wait, so you're saying, well, in here his odds are 0. Are you saying that once he gets out, his odds are 0?
なんで同じものが2台あるんだろう。
Why are there two of the same machine?
機能が違うというわけではなさそうだ。
Maybe you put the body in one, and then it's one half is what comes out on each one. do not serve different functions.
両者は全く同じ構造をしている。
They both look to be exactly the same.
一つ大きな謎が解けたよ。
This does solve one big mystery.
大きな謎
What?
HB 事件の被害者の体はいずれも分子レベルの細さで切断されていた。
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level.
その切断は多分この機械によって行われたものなんだろう。
Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
つまりこれは切断機ってこと？
So this is some kind of slicer?
そうだ。
Exactly.
機械の上のところにピーンと張られた糸のようなものが見えるだろう。
Do you see that wire on the top of the machine?
あれは CNT カーボンナノチューブを束ねたものだ。
Oh, they're just gonna say it's a very thin cut. Oh. It's not a portal cut. That's a CNT, a braided carbon nanotube.
一本の直径はおよそ 0.4 ナノメートル。
A diameter of about 0.4 nanometers.
1ナノメートルは10億分の1メートルだから、肉眼では決して見ることができない。
But really, can you actually cut molecules with a carbon nanotube? No. Right, like you can't cut proteins and DNA with that, they'll just displace around it.
でも普通に見えてるけど。
But I can see it.
それは私が補正をかけているからだ。
That's because I am modifying your vision.
視認しやすいように強調して見せてやってるんだよ。
I'm emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
とにかく要するに、
So you're
あ
saying
そこにあるカーボンナノチューブで、全ての被害者は体を真っ二つに切り裂かれたと。
that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
その可能性は高い。
That's highly probable.
ってことは、全員の殺害現場は
So all the murders took place
ああ、ここってことになりそうだ。
here, most
無
likely,
論、しぐれも含めてな。
including Tokiko.
でも、
But
なんで2台あるんだろう。
why are there two machines?
それは、
Well,
わからんが。
you'll find out. Carbon nanotube slicer. This might have been used for all the HB case murders. You look ill. Are you
突
okay?
然こんなもんが現れて血色がいい方がおかしいだろ。
I'm freaking out after all this.
マジでギリギリって感じだよ。
I'm on the brink here.
夕べ食べたオムライスがここまで出かかってるぜ。
The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat. He's a little freaked out. Okay, I think we got all of it but the corpse. Let's go to the main event. Oh, no, bloodstain.
結婚だね。
Bloodstains.
古いのと新しいのが混ざってるみたいだけど、
Looks like some old and some new.
確かに、これらの血痕は複数の人物の血液が混ざったものだ。
Correct, those stains must have come from multiple
その
sources.
うちの一つは、しぐれのもので間違いないと思うが、
It's safe to say that one source is Tokiko.
他の血液が誰のものかは、正式な鑑定をしなければわからんな。
I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a thorough inspection. New blood.
死亡推定時刻は昨日の19時前後。
Okay. So second half of Tokiko would be at 7 p.m. yesterday, which was
ああ、昨日というのは12日のことだ。
on the 12th. So that would have been 5 hours ago.
今は午前0時を回って、13日の午前1時だからな。
Or 6 hours. It took an hour to get down here, really? It's currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
およそ6時間前ってこと？
So roughly 6 hours ago.
うむ。
That was before that was after the puzzle was initiated.
そんな、どうして？
But why?
ところで水木、彼女の手首を見てくれ。
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
これはリストカットの後。
Her wrists. Well, I mean, her cuffs are pulled back and there's a bit of a cut there.
自傷行為の結果ではなさそうだ。
Oh, slit. The wrists are slit. Slit wrists. I do not believe this was self-inflicted.
傷跡がかなり深い。
The cut is deep.
おそらく彼女は過去に本気で自らの命を絶とうとしたのだろう。
But there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
なあ、水木ちゃん。この死体、どうするんだ？
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body? Leave it right here and blame the police in.
このままにしておくわけにはいかないけど、今はあの扉の向こうを調べないと。
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of the door first.
本当に入るつもり？
You really gonna
ど
go?
うして？
Yeah, why?
だって犯人がいるかもしれないし。
What if the murderer is in there? Well, that's my job.
テアラーが。
Terror.
だったら、なおのこと。
All the more
踏
reason
み
to
込まない
go.
わけにはいかないよ。
すげえ勇気だな。年下の女の子なのに尊敬しちまうぜ。
Wow, you're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
だけどライアンはここで待ってて。
Leon, you should wait here.
え、
What?
もしもあの鉄板が降りてきたら閉じ込められちゃうかもしれないから。
If the iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
ああ、なるほど。
Alright, okay.
そしたら俺、あの死体と二人っきりってことになっちゃうじゃん。
Wait, you're gonna leave the two of us here? You mean the 1.5 of us?
1.5 人きりだよ。
The 1.5 of you? Yeah.
とにかく私は行くから。
Anyway, gotta get going.
閉じ込められたら助けてよね。
If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
ああ、わかったよ。
Yeah, I got it. It's gonna get Zero escaping now.
なんなのここ。
What is this place?
ベッドに冷蔵庫、シャワーとトイレまであるってことは、
A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet?
誰かの居住スペースってこと。
Was this someone's living space?
というよりは監禁部屋だろうな。
More like confined here.
入ってきた扉を見ろ。
Look at the door you came in from.
ノブがついていない。こちらからは開けられないようになってるんだ。
There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
よかったな。ライアンを置いてきて。
Good thing Leon is on the other side.
もしも二人で入っていたら、一週間後、ライアンはたけり狂った獣と化し。
If we were trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then
危な。そんなことになったらライアンを撲殺してるところだったよ。
if that happened, I would have beaten him to death, and then eaten him.
とにかく室内を調べてみよう。
Anyway, we should search the room. Why is this weird? Oh, I can't. I expected to be able to move, and I can't. Okay. Training equipment. Aren't you gonna use it? Is that like a reverse hyperextension or something? No, it's just a cable stack. I don't know. It's too... Can't make out what, No, it's like a pec... It's like a pec deck. My screen was too dark. I couldn't figure out what it was. Okay, and this is a bench. Speaking of bench, I should pause the encoding here and do some bench. Okay, got my bench done. Bed. A bed.
通気口はあれだけか。
That's the only vent.
当然だが、人間の出入りは不可能だな。
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there. Posters. Tons of paper stuck to the wall. Somnium looks practically random. It'll take a while to decode this mess. Part of the wall is covered with posters. Non-functioning PC. I tried messing with it, but nothing happened. A shower and bathtub. It looks really old. Punching bag. There's a punching bag. It's been used quite a lot. Toilet. Oil drum. Steel drum. There is nothing inside. Why is it there? Below. Oh
ど
no.
うやら見覚えがあるようだな。
You've seen this before?
当たり前じゃん。忘れるわけないでしょ。
Iba's memories got wiped out by the explosion. Of course, how could I
こ
forget?
れのせいで私は左目を、
This is what caused my left
それ
eye.
とキズナッチも。
And Kizzy.
ならば言うまでもないが、そいつはテルミット爆弾だ。
It is a thermite bomb.
6年前に震えの右半身を丸焦げにしたのも、同じくテルミット反応によるもので。
6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furue's right half to burn.
知ってる。捜査資料に載ってたから。
I know, I read the report.
これの小型版みたいなものが体内に仕掛けられてたんでしょ。
Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
うむ。
Correct. Shelves filled with what looks like drugs and other stuff. PC with a password thing. Tire. It's a tire. It's a raggedy sofa. Stainless steel sink. It's really dirty. X-ray
中に入って
refrigerator.
るのレトルトのやつばっかだね。
It's all preserved food inside.
製造日はそこまで古くない。最近までここに人がいたのは確かだろう。
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
あれでもなんでだろう。
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here?
レトルトって常温で保存できるものなのに、なんで冷やしておく必要が？
It shouldn't need to be cooled.
この冷蔵庫は故障している。冷却機能は働いていない。
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
じゃあ、ただの収納として利用してたと。
So this was just being used as a storage box?
そのようだな。
It seems to be the case. Oh, I need to look. Worn out refrigerator.
これってナイクスの。
This is nice.
ノナプレックスの旗。
The
連中
non-up-
がシンボルとしているものだな。
the non-upple X symbol. Nice flag. Thermite. Okay. Lower floor desk. There's something on the desk, which is a computer that wants a password, but we gotta check out these lockers first. So, I see. I'm gonna write down the patterns, just in case I need to look at them after I've not looking at this. So you have a square with side with, you know, okay, so square, we have lower side and right side, triangle, right side, circle, same orientation on the little crosses as the square, hexagon, regular hexagon with different set. Then on the other locker we have triangle, notch at the bottom, triangle, notch on right. Okay. Let's click on them. So locker, a mysterious pattern is drawn on it.
見
Computer.
るからに怪しいパソコン。
A shady looking computer.
相棒、調べてみて。
Iba, can you take a look?
了解だ。
On it.
内部データの解析が完了した。
Internal data has been analyzed.
水木、 これを見てくれ。
Mizuki, take a look at this.
これって例の
This is...
ああ、近頃巷を騒がせている動画。ニルバーナトライアルだ。
It is the Nirvana trial video.
その制作途中のバックアップデータがいくつも保存されている。
There are backups and working files on this computer as well.
どうやら九段の動画はこのパソコンで作成されたものらしい。
It seems as though that video was produced here.
それともう一つ、
And one more thing.
QR 動画の未編集データもあった。
There was some unedited QR footage as well.
ってことは
But that means those were from the same people.
ふむ。
Yes. QR video and the Nirvana trial video were both created on this computer. Which means when Tokiko said, we didn't have anything to do with the QR video, she was wrong. Handbook.
これは
What is this? I turned the page. This was what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
日記のようだな。
It's a
毎
diary.
日つけていたわけではなさそうだが、この部屋の主が書いたものだろ
There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote
う。
it.
何か事件の手がかりが記されているかも。
There might be some clues to the case. Let's keep reading. Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. This world is a lie. These things happen to me are a lie. So this is Tokiko's child then. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom, but why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. It continues.
ここから日付が書かれているな。
There is a date here.
西暦の年数もある。いずれも6年前だ。
This is 6 years ago. February 9th. This is the day before. One day before the body of Jin Furue was found, right? He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. Sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in. To be split in half, alive.
これって
This description.
さっき隣の部屋で再現した状況と似ているな。
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door. Yeah, but the roles are reversed, you would think.
つまりこの日記の筆者が X で
So the person writing in this diary was X. Does it suggest that X was not trapped in here?
あいつっていうのが奥歯を吹っ飛ばされた人物 T だと
And he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out. 2-9 continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. Okay, I paused for something there, but it was brief. If I use this, I can help Mom. So, you would think because the first person, so Jin Furue had some sort of trauma on his head. The other ones didn't, which suggests that he is Jin Furue. Mom is Tokiko. Dad, I would then presume, is Shikara, but Dad's not been mentioned yet. I've been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, Moksha. Right. He cut the body in half, and he's like, wait, I just cut the chakras. The chakras along the chakras. And created a seam there. February 10th. Early in the morning, I went to see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I could use her money. This has to work. Oh, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this name. Okay. So, the Terror does seem to be Uru, as far as we can tell so far. Provided that Uru is indeed the child. No. No, but the problem is that Uru might be the child of So, and it's So's love child, not Tokiko's love child. Not Tokiko's child. Ah! Not Tokiko's child. It's Tokiko's child. Not So's. What if they're the same person as a mix-up? What if it wasn't actually Shikara that got Tokiko pregnant, but actually So? 210 continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus. But as I was told, it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of nice members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. Oh, I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy. I'll find you, and I'll kill you. Is this person... This person who's going to kill... someone who is not a member of NICE, but is to the order of percent. Shikara, February 12th. I found you, filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and set him up. Set it up. Yeah, Shikara was the thief. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
2月13日、泥棒を半分にか。
February 13th, the thief cut in half.
なら
The thief
泥棒
must...
って
The thief must be... 213 continued. I met the person of my destiny.
は？
What?
運命の人？
Person of my destiny?
日記は2月13日で終わっているな。
Diary ends on 213. But the next person to be cut in half is Tokiko, which is Mom.
すべて6年前のものだ。
It's all from 6 years ago.
その後の日記は見当たらないね。
So the diary ends there.
いずれにせよ、これではっきりしたな。
Anyway, we now
こ
understand.
の部屋に監禁されていたのは HB 事件の犯人テアラーと見て間違いなかろう。
The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case, Terror.
待ってれば戻ってくるかな。
And I guess T is not terror, T is X. I mean, X is the terror and T is Jin Furue. If we wait here, will they come back? Well, it's been 6 years, Mizuki. We don't even know. We haven't seen anything like... Well, we presume they're around because they made the challenge to go find this place.
いや、それはないだろう。
I do not believe they will.
ラボの階段を見れば、ここに部外者が侵入しているのは一目瞭然だし。
Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
だけどその部外者を始末しようとしてとか
And
さ
they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
もしも仮にそうだとしたら、真っ先にやられる人物がいるな。
If they did, a certain someone would have gotten rid of first. Lian.
アイアン
Right.
やばいじゃん、すぐに戻らないと。
We need to get back there now. Abyss HQ. They got back to Abyss HQ somehow? About last night.
悪いが面倒事はごめんだぜ。俺は先に帰らせてもらうよ。
I'm sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home. Lian left the Horidori Institute. I waited at the Institute until the investigation crew came. When they got there, I continued to investigate the place. Now I'm here at Abyss HQ.
それにしてもやってくれるわね。令状なしで研究所に忍び込むなんて。
Wow, you really outdid yourself sneaking in without a warrant. Eh.
ごめんなさいボス。
I'm sorry, boss, but this is what I do. This is what...
相棒、あなたももうちょっとしっかり見てあげてよ。
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
私は水木の左目としてしっかりと役割を果たしている。
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye.
夕べにしても賞与が欲しいくらいは働いたぞ。
I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
確かに相棒がいなかったらあの部屋は見つけられなかったかもしれないし。
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
発見したものの重大さで、なんとか上の方はごまかしたけど。
True, what you found is worth bending the rules a little.
本来なら懲罰者よ。
But they should still warrant a punishment, you
ボ
know?
ス、許してやってくれないか。
Boss, I suggest leniency.
水木にはどうしてもホラ剣を調べたいというやむにやまれぬ事情があったわけで。
Mizuki has a strong personal reason for wanting to search the Horidori Institute.
ああ、ゲノム編集のことね。
The gene therapy?
ボス知ってたんだ。
Boss, you knew?
私を誰だと思ってるの？部下のことならほくろの数まで知ってるわよ。
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well I can tell you how many moles they have from memory. That's a Date reference.
じゃあ私のパパとママが本当の両親じゃなかったってことも？
So did you know that Rinju and whatever her mom's name was weren't my real
も
parents?
ちろん。
Yeah.
どうしたの？
What is it?
ああちょっとなんかそのこと考えちゃって。
I was just thinking about something.
私前にママから言われたことがあるの。
Something mom told me once, like I hate you.
あんたなんか
Oh, there you go. Shoko.
産
You.
まなきゃよかった。
I wish you had never been born.
あれどういう意味だったんだろうと思って。
I was thinking about that.
本当はもらわなきゃよかったって言いたかったのかな。
Do you think she meant to say, I wish we never adopted you? Okay, ball.
ロ院でシャンプーされた後、そのまま鏡の前に座らされるの嫌じゃね？
Don't you hate how at beauty salons they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed? There we go. Hopefully that's enough things. Not nice. Get along with your daughter?
まあね。うちも血は繋がってないんだけど。
Well, we're not blood related either.
養子ってこと？
She's adopted.
ええ。だけど仲良くできてると思うわ。
Yeah, but we get along well.
いいね。なんか羨ましい。
That's nice. I'm kinda jealous.
世の中血のつながりだけが全てじゃないわ。
Some families run deeper than blood.
私もそう思うよ。
Yeah, I
で
know.
も、うちは仲良くもなかったから。
I didn't even get
人
along.
間関係って親子だけじゃないでしょ。
You have other relationships, right?
水木は友達には恵まれてる方だしな。
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends. I guess people tend to kind of gather around you when you're a superhuman.
それに、どんなことがあっても味方になってくれる。優しくて頼もしい上司もいるし。
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and
優
kind.
しい。
Kind?
優しいわよ。
I am kind.
信号を渡れないおばあちゃんがいたら車止めてあげるくらいだし。
If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
そこはおぶってやれよ。
You could also carry her.
二人ともありがとう。
Thanks, you two. About the blood.
切断機の周辺にあった血痕のことね。
Right, regarding the blood around the giant cheese slicer thingy.
鑑定の結果、誰のものか判明したわ。
We tested it for DNA
震
matches.
え、
Jin Furue,
ホラドリ、
Shikar Horidori,
コメジ、
Yoneharu Inda, aka Andes Komeji. Which she's dead in this timeline, apparently. The other timeline just didn't happen, even though Ryuki remembers Dahlia.
シグレト、
Tokiko Shigure,
それからもう一人。
and one more.
え、もう一人？
Here we go. This would probably be the identity. Okay, so T is Jin Furue, though. Name drop. Is it Uru? Probably knocks the wrong parents.
血痕は5人分あったのよ。
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
だけど残りの一人が誰なのかは一切不明。
Ah, no name drop. Okay. All that hype for nothing. But we don't know who the 5th person was.
まだ発見されてない犠牲者がもう一人いるのかも。
Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
そんな。
Oh no, Shoma. One of them was new. About
知
nice.
ってると思うけど、一応おさらいのために言っておくわね。
Okay, I'll give you the rundown.
6年前の大聖堂での事件の後、武装していた連中は全国各地に逃亡し、行方をくらませてしまったの。
6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, that's what it's called, okay, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
その後、連中は地下に潜伏。
Their group was forced underground.
現在も活動を継続しているものと思われるが、捜査の手は及んでいない。
It is thought that they are still active despite our investigations yielding little results.
もちろんそれ以外の会員に対する事情聴取は徹底的に行ったわ。
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could.
ナイクスのビルの家宅捜索もやったし、内部的な機密資料も洗いざらい調べ上げた。
We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
だが、犯行に関する決定的な証拠はついに見つけることができず。
We could not find any incriminating evidence.
というわけで、ナイクスは未だ解体されずに存在し続けてるの。
That is why Nyes is still kicking today.
実に狡猾な連中だよ。
They are as cunning as they are ruthless. About the
テアラー
diary.
の日記か。私も読んだわ。
Terror's diary. I read it too.
あの日記から推測できることはいろいろとあるけど、
There is a ton we can get from it.
一番気になるのはニルバーナ構想のことよね。
But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative.
HB 事件とその計画。一体どんなつながりがあるのか。
How are the HB case and that plan related?
他にもまだまだ謎は多い。
There is still much we do not understand.
テアラーの正体は不明のままだし、どうしてあんなところに監禁されていたのかも。
But we do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
さてと、それじゃあ私、聞き込みに行ってくるよ。
Anyway, I'm going to do some investigating.
あなた、昨夜は一睡もしてないんじゃない？
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep.
少し休んでから行った方が。
You should rest first.
それ絶対嘘でしょ。
You're kidding, aren't you?
気張って働けって目してるもん。
That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
さすが水木、よくわかってるわね。
You know me very well, Mizuki.
で、聞き込みってどこに行くつもりだ？
Where do you plan to go?
そうだな。
Well, let's see.
まずは夕べの件でライアンから話を聞いてみたいかも。
I think I want to start by talking to Leon.
何か私が見落としちゃってることとかあるかもしれないし。
Maybe there is something he noticed that I overlooked.
次は翔馬くん。
And next, Shoma.
一輪ロボの件、まだ何も聞けてないから確かめないといけないじゃない？
I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet.
それからあとはマメちゃんにも。
And then Mame-chan.
マメちゃん、ニルバーナ構想のこと何か知ってるみたいだったから。
I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
私、その失踪騒ぎがもっと大きな事件につながってる気がして。
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
ニルバーナ構想とか。
Nirvana initiative. What's bothering me about Nirvana initiative is that the logo has the A at the end of Nirvana and the I at the beginning of an initiative, spelling out an AI. But that doesn't happen in Japanese, which is the language this was originally written in. Which is weird.
了解だ。3人の現在地を確認した。
Understood. I have confirmed their locations.
ライアンはアイオ園、ショーマは自宅、アマメはブラフマンにいるようだ。
Leon is at Aowen, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahman.
他にもあれこれ情報収集しておきたいの。
I want to gather more information too.
だからレムニス、ドバイタ、熊倉組、一応マーブルにも行っておこうかと。
I have to go to Limnisgate, Devaita, and Marble.
ふむ。それでは早速。
Understood. Let's get going.
無茶しないでね、水木。
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
そう、イエスさー、了解です。上官殿。
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Understood. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna do some bench, and then I'm gonna come back and do all of these. And I'm back. Let's do these things. I really want to go here, so we'll just go here. See how they aged this guy up.
いやー、冬のこたつちゃんは最高だわー。
Kotatsus during the winter are the best.
夏に入るやつはいないがな。
I don't know of anyone who had used them during the summer.
ちょっと水木
Hey,
い
Mizuki,
きなり人ん家上がり込んで勝手にこたつ入らないでくれる
can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
何
What?
別に。
It's nothing.
それよりちょっと聞きたいことがあってさ、
I wanted to ask you something.
今時間ある？
Do you have time right now?
そういうの普通玄関先で聞くことじゃない
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
こんなところにこたつちゃんがいるのが悪いんだよ。
It's not the kotatsu's fault for being here.
こたつちゃん、目だぞ。目。
Kotatsu, bad girl. Squeaky toy hammer, which is still here 6 years later, even though the guy who used it died. Greenery in a garden can be seen out the window. This wouldn't really work in the United States to have your son still living here after you died because your son couldn't pay the property taxes. Depends on which state, maybe. Broom. Light. That kitchen. Refrigerator. Weird plush. It's an rooster doll. Closet.
しょうまくん、突然ですが問題です。
Shalma, question time.
保育園、小学生、社会人、この中で一番大きいのは？
Preschool, elementary school, or adult? Which one is the biggest?
社会人じゃないの
The adult?
正解は保育園。
Nope, preschool.
なぜなら小学生と社会人は人だけど、保育園は建物だから。
A preschool is a building, the other two are people.
やられた
You got me there.
お前らこたつの中でなんかしてないよな
You're not doing anything under the kotatsu, are you?
するかボケ。
No.
は？
What?
ごめん、気にしないで。
Sorry, don't worry about it. Phonics engineering, TV remote, toolbox, mysterious parts, dresser.
T シャツ姿でリュック背負って歩いてると背中のとこどんどんめくれてきちゃうよな。
Wearing a backpack with a t-shirt on makes the back of the shirt right up.
あの人形喋るんだね。
That doll talks, huh?
ああ僕が改造したわけじゃないよ
Yeah, but I didn't make it. I guess Shoma is not aged up, which is odd because he went from like 12 to 18, so you'd expect him to look a lot different now.
父さんがもらってきた時にはすでに発話機能がついてたんだ
Dad just bought one that could talk.
Aibo, 変顔してみて。
Hi, Bob, can you make a funny face?
なんでだよ
Why?
いいから。
Just do it.
たくしょうがないな
Okay,
こ
fine.
れでどうだ
How's this?
普通じゃん。
That's totally normal.
しょうがないだろ今はこの姿なんだから
I can't help it, there's not much I can do in this form.
水木今だ
Mizuki, quick.
乳房を振り乱して踊るんだ
Oh, get your breasts out and dance. You're gonna make fun of Mizuki's breasts again.
なんでだよ。
Why?
え？
What?
あ、なんでもない。
Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay, Shoma. We can sink him because we can. He's gonna be like, what are you doing with that pose?
あいつのことは今でも許せない
I'm still not over it, you know.
僕が正義の鉄槌を下してやる
I will show them justice.
しょうまくん。
Shoma? Was camping fun?
ただの気分転換だよ。
It's a change of pace.
この時期にあんまりいい思い出はないからさ。
I don't have good memories of this season.
戻ってきたら事件で大騒ぎになってたけど。
I came back and there was a ton of commotion with what happened.
水木の用事もその事件に関係あったり？
Is that why you were here, Mizuki?
まあ、そんな感じかな。
I guess you could say that. Do you know about Nice?
うん、もちろん知ってるよ。
Yeah, of course I know.
僕も一応会員だったから。
Because I used to be a member. And we don't actually see him leave Nice in this route, but whatever. In the main line route, but whatever.
え？
What?
昔の話だよ。今は脱会してるから関係ない。
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
だけど、ナイクスのこと詳しく知ってるんだよね。
But you know about Nice pretty well then.
詳しくっていうか、競技のこととかその程度しか。
I guess so. I know about their philosophy. About the Nirvana initiative.
構想のことはよくわからないな。
That I don't know too well.
僕が知ってるのはニルバーナトライアルって呼ばれてる動画のことだけで。
I know the Nirvana trial, the video. Did to ask Shoma about Nice, but he knew nothing more than I knew already. How are you?
見ての通りだよ。
Can't you tell?
見てわかんないから聞いてんじゃん。
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking.
しょうまくんって落ち込んでるのかなと思って話しかけたら元気だったり、
Sometimes I talk to you thinking you are down, but you're doing well.
逆に元気そうだなと思って声をかけたらなんか機嫌が悪かったりするでしょ。
Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
まあ別に普通だよ。楽しいこともないけどさ。
Well, I'm normal and I'm not like having fun or anything.
うん、いつものしょうまくんだね。
That's the Shoma I know.
なんだよそれ。失礼しちゃうな。
What? You're weird. That
あ
robot.
あ、これ
Oh, this?
キャンプに行って戻ってきたら前に作ったやつがどっか行っちゃってさ。
After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing.
しょうがないから新しく作ってるんだよ。
So I'm making a new
前
one.
のがなくなった？盗まれたの？
It went missing. Was it stolen?
わからないけど勝手に動くわけないし、多分そうなんじゃないかな。
I don't know, but I'm not. It's gonna move on its own, so I guess it was taken.
誰だか知らないけどいい迷惑だよ。
I don't know who would go through the trouble.
前のロボットのこと知ってる人ってどのぐらいいたの？
How many people knew about the robots?
親しい人にしか話してないよ。
Only people close to me.
ああ、だけど
Well,
前に聞き込みに来た龍騎って刑事には見せたかな。
I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
龍騎
Ryuki?
ショーマに嘘をついている様子はない。
It does not seem like Shoma is
競
lying.
技場で使われたロボットのことは本当に知らないようだな。
He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium. Not gonna fill him in?
相棒、しょうまくんの様子にいつもと変わったところとかないよね。
Eyeball, have you noticed something off with Shoma?
普段と比べて目立った変化は見られない。嘘はついていないはずだ。
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
よかった。事件に巻き込まれたりはしてないんだね。
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
だが、震えの左半身の運搬にどうしてショーマのロボットが使われたのか。
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half?
その理由は依然として不明のままだ。
Because it's useful for that purpose. That is still unknown.
まだしょうまくんのロボットだって決まったわけじゃないでしょ。
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
確かにそうだが。
True, but his went missing and that was used, so...
ねえ水木、
Hey,
つい
Mizuki,
でだし僕からも質問させてよ。
can I ask you a question?
6年前、震えジンの右半身は突然スタジオで燃えたよね。
6 years ago, Jin Furue's right half was in flames out of nowhere, right?
あれ、犯人はどうやったのか調べられた？
Did you ever find out how it was done?
ああ、それはね、
Oh, well, I read the report.
震えの右半身にはテルミット反応を利用した爆弾が仕込まれてたの。
The body had a small thermite bomb inside it.
その爆弾時間が経ったら起爆する仕組みになってて。
It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
そっか。
I see.
でもそんなこと聞いてどうするつもり？
But why do you ask?
別に。
No reason.
それより仕事中なんじゃないの？
Aren't you on the clock right now?
こんなとこで油売ってると上司に叱られるよ。
You're going to be scolded if your boss finds out.
ショーマの言う通りだ。
Shoma is
ボ
right.
スに嫌味を言われないよう、水木は種馬のように働かないと。
You need to work like a breeding horse to keep mom off your back.
え？
Boss off your back. What? I kinda get it.
馬車馬のように働かないと。
You need to work like a draft horse.
今違う単語が聞こえた気がするんだけど。
I thought I heard something else. Studio Vita. Well, I presume it would look different 6 years later, but not that much different. I mean, it would be more different.
6年前のあの日、
On that day, 6 years ago,
しょうまくんのお父さんがここで見つかった。
Shoma's father was found here.
ああ、右半身だけだがな。
Indeed, but only his right side.
この画像は？
What are you showing me?
捜査関連のデータベースにあったものだ。
An image that was stored in the investigation database.
私はこの現場にいたわけじゃない。
I was not physically present.
もっとも、仮にいたとしても同じだが。
Not that it would have made a difference.
6年前のあの頃の記憶。私は全て失ってしまっているから。
I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago.
で、ここで何がしたいんだ？
So what do you want to do here?
ああ、
Well,
当時の状況を軽く振り返っておきたくて。
I kind of wanted to retrace the investigation steps. Big camera. Try camera with tripod. Table. Door. Lights. Step ladder. Mannequins. Oh, it was just a mannequin. Maybe they're used for streaming or something. Okay. About
コ
the
メジ
body.
の死亡推定時刻は13日の22時頃。
Komechi's estimated time of death was February 13th at 10 p.m.
死因については言うまでもないだろう。
Cause of death is obvious.
コメジさんはここでさらわれて、あのホラ犬の地下室に。
Komechi was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horidori Institute.
だろうな。
Indeed. Circumstances of the body.
コメジの右半身が見つかったのは6年前の2月13日。
Komechi's right half was found February 13th, 6 years
発
ago.
見者は龍騎、アマメ、イリス、それからショーマと絆の5名だ。
It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna.
当時の龍騎はテアラーと接触するため、コメジと共にここへ。
Ryuki came here with Komeji in an attempt to contact Terror.
そこで何者かに気絶させられ、弾の機能も停止した。
It was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
何者かってテアラーかな？
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
まあ、その可能性は高いだろうな。
That is the most likely possibility.
とにかく、そうして龍騎が気絶している間に、他の4名がここに到着。
While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered. She's leaving out that Amame entered first.
で、コメジさんの右半身が見つかったと。
And Komeji's right side was found.
ところで、なんでそんなことが気になるんだ？
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
うん。
Well,
ま、用は済んだからもういいよ。
I'm done here.
行こう。次の場所へ。
Let's get going. That was short.
ん？どうした？私の姿に見とれているのか？
Am I that mesmerizing?
無理もない。私はこの世で一番可愛いからな。
I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the most kawaii thing in the world.
私の方が可愛いよ。
I am more kawaii.
お前の目腐ってるんじゃないか？
Something wrong with your eyes?
何それ？自虐？
Oh, self-deprecating now? Marble.
Ara, Mizuki-chan. こんな時間からお酒?
Oh, Mizuki, drinking early, I see.
バイクだから飲まないよ。っていうか未成年だし。
I need to ride later, I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
冗談よ。
I'm just joking.
どうせ情報収集のために来たんでしょ?
We're here to gather some intel, right? Uh... 9 as usual. In search of lost tire irons.
この台のタをコに変えたやつ。今頃どうしてるんだろう。
I wonder if Date has spent more nights sleeping on this than the couch.
バーカウンター、バーカウンコ。
Something that they decided to translate to dipshit in English. I don't know what the Japanese translates more literally to.
だってのことか。
Oh, Date, of course.
ねえ、メスのカマキリがオスのカマキリをむしゃむしゃ食べる動画見る?
Want to watch a video of a female praying mantis devouring a male?
どっちゃクソみたい。
Oh yeah.
ちょっと興味あるけど今はいいかな。
I'm kinda curious, but not now.
貴様。
Curse you, Mizuki.
Caprese ってなんだっけ？
What is caprice? It's like pasta with this buttery sauce on it. It's really good.
きっと明日になれば痛感するわ。
You'll know tomorrow.
明日？
Tomorrow.
バレンタインデーでしょ?
It's Valentine's Day, right?
それは多分カプレーゼではなくカップルうぜえだな。
It's a salad, not a portmanteau of couples are crazy.
って前にもどこかで言った気がするが。
Maybe that made sense in Japanese. I feel like I've explained this before. Okay, let's get down to actually oak balls. Okay.
この問題わかるかしら? 答えられたら一杯おごるわ。
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink.
男の真ん中でブラブラしてるものってなんだ?
What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? The Adam's apple?
個人差があって色も形も大きさも違ってるものよ。
They come in different shapes and sizes too.
え? ネクタイ?
A necktie? Oh, a necktie. Well, I mean, you tie it around the Adam's apple, right underneath the Adam's apple.
正解はおピンピンでした。
I was talking about peen-peens. Well, she would have said the opposite if you would have said peen-peens. About the HB crystal balls.
これがどうかしたの?
What about them?
ああ、別に大したことじゃないんだけど、
Nothing
個人
important.
的に 水晶にはちょっとした思い入れがあって。
Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
思い入れ
How so?
私の名前の由来、水晶にあるんだって。
That's what I was named after.
水晶と書いて水木って読むの。
Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki.
昔パパがそんな風に教えてくれて。
That's what the daddy told me a long time ago.
そう素敵じゃない
That's beautiful. Except it just means that she has discrete symmetries.
あなたによく似合ってると思うわ
I think it fits you perfectly.
まあ本当はパパがつけた名前じゃなかったんだけど。
Though I guess it wasn't his idea. The Horadori
ホ
Institute.
ラ犬のことホラ犬のことね
Horadori Institute, huh?
ああそうだわ
Oh, I
あ
remember.
の研究所15年前に一度閉鎖されたことがあるっていうのは知ってるでしょ
You know that they were closed down once about 15 years ago, right?
何かいかがわしい実験をしてるって噂が一気に広まって
The underground was abuzz with rumors of them doing some sketchy research, of which you are some of it.
その情報をリークした人物
Rumor is the one who leaked the story
ど
was
うやらシエダ・リーチだったらしいのよね
Riichi Chida. Well, but then he restarted it though.
シエダさんが
Mr. Chida,
シエダ・リーチはホラ犬の大株主。
Riichi Chida is a major stakeholder in at Horadori Institute.
そりゃ内情を知る機会もあっただろうな。
He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider
あ
info.
の人って児童養護施設の理事長じゃない
He's the chairman of the orphanage, you know.
子供を愛する気持ちは人一倍強いみたいで
He really does love
だ
children.
から見過ごすことはできなかったんだと思うわ
So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye. But then he decided to restart it though.
悪いけど私が教えられることは何もないわ
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you.
むしろこっちが聞きたいくらいだ
If anything, I want some answers from you.
例えばどんなことを？
About what?
そうね
Well,
3日前国立競技場で発見された震えの左半身のこととか
about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
それについては私も完全にお手上げで。
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
まさか時空を超えて飛んできたんじゃ
Could his body have traveled through time?
それはありえないよ。
That's impossible. I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to
あ
explain.
の競技場なんか怪しいのよね
There's something fishy about that stadium.
もしかしたらどこかにとんでもない装置が隠されてたりするのかも
Maybe there's some strange device hidden there.
ほらあそこって半年ぐらい前からずーっと工事を続けてるじゃない
Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year.
なんでも構造上の欠陥が見つかったとかでさ
They said something about some issues with the structure.
それを補修するふりをして本当は装置を
Maybe that's just a cover-up and they're really working on something else.
装置って？
Like what?
だからタイムホールを開くための装置よ
Like a time portal.
それで震えの左半身は6年前の世界から
To teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
ママ、占いを始めてちょっと変わっちゃったのかな。
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes.
昔はこんなオカルトっぽいこと言わなかった気がするけど。
I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
ありがとうママ。また何かあったら話を聞かせてね。
Thanks, Mama. If anything help comes up, be sure to tell me.
どういたしまして
You're
とこ
welcome.
ろで水木ちゃんボーイフレンドっているの
By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends? And where boyfriend is in English for some reason.
何をやぶから棒に。
That came out of nowhere.
もしもいたら紹介してほしいなと思って
I was just hoping for an introduction is all.
残念だけど、今はいないかな。
Unfortunately, not right now.
今は
Not right now.
私女子校だから驚愕だったら余裕だったし。
I'm going to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
やれやれ。
Okay, okay.
大学にさえ行けば。
I should have gone to college.
まあいいわ。またいつでも来てね。
Oh well, come back
今
soon.
度はバイクじゃない時に。
Next time, get a ride from someone. Hmm?
だから未成年だって。
I told you I'm not drinking. Okay, go back to the top.
ライアンはと。
Where is Leon? Right there.
いた、あそこだ。
Oh, there he is.
待て、水木。何か様子が変だ。
Hey, Mizuki, something is wrong. Huh?
そんなに構わずとも結構です。
You don't have to worry about it.
これくらいは一人でできます。
I can do this on my own.
ごめんよキズナッチ。気に障ったなら今日は帰るよ。
Sorry, kids, I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home.
俺で力になれることがあったら言ってくれ。いつだって飛んでくるからさ。
If there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
私を哀れんでいるのですか。
Are you pitying me?
え、
What?
6年前のあの日、
On that day 6 years ago,
私は不自由な体となりました。
I became
あれ
disabled.
だけ好きだったダンスももう二度とは踊れません。
I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again.
あの時あなたは私を守れなかった。そう、何度も謝っていましたね。
You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry. Sorry you couldn't protect me.
だから私がこうなったことに見当違いの責任を感じ、そばにいる。
That's why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt.
違いますか、ライアン。
Alright? Alright, Leon? You keep repeating that, though.
違う。俺はただキズナッチを。
No, Kizzy, I...
行くのか。
What are you doing?
当たり前でしょ。
Putting an end to this.
水木ちゃん。
Mizuki,
お姉様。
big sis. It's like Oni-sama.
ああ、キズナッチを怒らせちゃってさ。
I am make Kizzy upset.
俺が罪悪感で一緒にいるんじゃないかって。
She said I'm only with her because I feel guilty.
違うって言ってるんだけど、
I told her that's not true,
こ
but
ういうの言葉にするだけじゃダメなんだよな。
I guess words aren't enough.
すみません。
I
お
apologize.
恥ずかしいところをお見せしてしまって。
I wish you hadn't seen that.
水木、目的を見失ってないか。
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here?
我々はライアンに昨べのことを聞くために。
We're here to ask Leon about yesterday.
それはあと、このまま二人をほっとけないでしょ。
That can't wait. That can wait. I can't leave these two like this.
なんとかして仲直りさせてあげないと。
I want to see them get
ど
along.
うやって。
Ow.
それは
Well, I just punch some people because that's what I'm good at.
一度壊れてしまったものを復元するのは難しい。
It is hard to fix what has been broken.
時間の矢は逆向きには飛ばないからな。
The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
今なんて言った？
Wait, what did you say? That was really plot relevant. That matters.
時間の矢は
The arrow of time.
6年前に埋めたタイムカプセル。
That's in the time capsule from 6 years ago.
あの関係図を掘り起こせばきっと。
If we could dig that up.
水木ちゃん。
Huh, Mizuki?
どこに行かれるんですか？
Where are you going?
確かこの辺に埋めたはずなんだけど。
I think it was around here somewhere. Oh, I have to select the place. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. Free route. X-ray. There it is.
これか。
Indeed.
ライアン、今すぐシャベルを借りてきて。
Leanne, could you grab a shovel?
なんだよ急に。死体でも埋めるつもりか？
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
違うよ、掘り出すの。
Now I'm gonna dig something up.
死体を？
A dead body?
そうじゃなくて、
No.
タイムカプセルを。
A time capsule.
タイム。
カプセル。
よかった。靴壊れてないみたいだ。
The shoes are still in good condition. Well, glass flows really slow, so I don't know if in 6 years yet you'd actually see the glass change.
手紙の方も無事っぽい。
The letters too.
読んでみてよ。
You know, why don't you read it?
今？
Right now?
それとももう一度埋めて6年待つ？
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
わかったよ。
Okay then. Now I have to read the mush. Mush time!
俺は。
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
いや、さすがにこれを読むのは照れくさくて。
This is kind of embarrassing. You see, I wrote this 6 years ago, and I'm not the same person I was 6 years ago, and it's kind of, yeah.
いいから早く。
I wouldn't want to read something I wrote 6 years ago. Just do it.
俺はキズナッチのことが大好きだ。
To Kizzy, I love you,
大
Kizzy.
大大大大好きだ。
I really, 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 really love you.
初めて彼女を目にしたとき、マジで天使が舞い降りてきたのかと思った。
When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven.
その瞬間、俺は雷に打たれたかのような衝撃を覚え、自分の人生のすべてを彼女のために捧げようと決めた。
I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you.
一緒に缶ケースに入れたガラスの靴。そいつは決して変わることのない俺っちの誓いの証だ。
The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you.
6年後の俺よ。
To me, 6 years in the future,
もしもキズナッチを泣かせるようなことがあったら承知しねえからな。
I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry.
そんなことしたら今すぐお前のところに飛んでってお前の顔面をぶん殴ってやる。
I'm going to fly to you and punch your stupid face.
たとえどんなことがあっても彼女のそばにいてやってくれ。
Whatever happens, always be by her side.
彼女が辛い時苦しんでる時に全力で彼女のことを支えてやってくれ。
When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got.
仮にお前の恋が実らなかったとしても
Even if your
どうか
feel-
彼女の笑顔を絶やさぬように。
even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling.
一生をかけて彼女を幸せにしてやってほしい。
Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness.
それが今の心からの
That is
俺の願いだ。
that is my request to you.
じゃあ次はキズナッチね。
You're up next, Kizzy.
はいこれ。
Here.
いや、でも。
でもはなし。さっさと読む。
No demos. Read.
わかりました。
Fine.
6年後の私へ。
To me, 6 years from
あな
now.
たは今どんな思いを抱いているのでしょう。
How do you truly feel towards him?
私はまだあの人への気持ちが定まりません。
I still do not know exactly how to feel about him.
ただ将来どんな思いを抱くにせよ自分に正直であるべきだとは思っております。
But no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself.
しがらみを気にするのは私らしくありません。
It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart.
無理ならば無理だときっぱりと伝えましょう。
If you think so, you need to tell him no.
その方が彼にとってもいいことだと思いけれど。
It would be better for him, but
逆にもしもそれ以外の思いがあるのなら
if you do have feelings for him,
ごめんなさいライアン。
I'm sorry, Leon.
それってもしかしてお断りの。
Sorry, is that a rejection?
いえそうではなくて先ほどのことです。
No, I meant about earlier.
八つ当たりをしてしまって申し訳なかったんだと。
I took out my frustration on you,
本当にごめんなさい。
and I'm sorry for that.
大切な人に辛く当たるなんて最低でした。
I should not be placing my anger on people I care about.
それでももしも
If it is acceptable to you,
こんな私でもいいというのなら
if you do not mind that I am the way I am,
ライアンこれからも
Leon, will you? Something.
キスナッチ、あの時言った通りだよ。
Leon, it's like I said before. Because it's like I said
やっ
before.
ぱ6年経っても俺の思いは変わらなかった。
6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed.
俺っちの愛は
My love
永遠に
is
不
eternally
滅なんだ。
undying.
私は違うかもしれません。
I myself have changed. What do you mean?
私の気持ちは6年経って変わりました。
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years.
今私は
Leon, I
お慕い申しております。
love you.
あなたは私の王子様です。
You are my Prince Charming.
キスナッチ、
Kizzy?
キスナッチ。
Kizzy? I will now proceed to do something very much uncharming.
Come here!
And puke. Okay, now, about what happened last night.
で、水木ちゃん、何しに来たの？
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
ね。
Oh, right. I asked Leon if I'd overlooked anything from last night. Who told me that I hadn't.
一体何のために来たのやら。
Why do we even come here? Because they had to do this, like, romance interjection thing, because the writers felt like writing it.
まあいいじゃんいいじゃん。
It's fine.
二人のこと幸せにできたんだからさ。
We made them happy. Interacts to stuff. Sandbox. Building. Sandbags instead of sandbox. Sand something. Something with sand in it. Tree. Flowers. Castle slide. Six-year-old stuff going on here. It's good that the problem
あ
is
りがと
solved.
うございます。すべてお姉様のおかげです。
Thank you. It's all thanks to you, big sis.
ただお父様が何とおっしゃるかなと。
I don't know how the father is going to take this
その
news.
ことだけが少々気がかりで。
That's my only concern.
ですが私ももう大人ですからね。
But I'm an adult now.
自分で何とか解決してみせます。
I will solve this on my own.
まったくだ。水木ちゃん様々だよ。
Totally, thank you, Mizuki-chan.
今日は最悪なもんを見ろわ。キズナッチに嫌われかけるまで。
The day started with seeing all those awful things because he was on the brink of hating me.
俺っちの人生史上最悪の日になりかけたけど、最高の日に早変わりだな。
Could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
おお、ホラケンの地下に行ったのは日付変わった直後くらいだったもんね。
Oh, you mean because we were in the Horadori Institute past midnight? Hmm?
ああ、本当にな。
Yeah, that wasn't what I was talking about.
あの件も含めると、さらにとんでもないことに。
That too.
含めると
That also?
相棒、ライアンにウィンクシンクしてもいいかな。
Aiba, can I wink sync into
止め
Leon?
はしないが、その理由は
I will not protest, but
なん
why?
となく。
I got a
勘だよ。
feeling.
ライアン、何か隠してるような気が。
I think Leon is hiding
う
something.
む。
They never see the pose and go, what are you doing?
おい、マジかよ。これって。
Hey, is this for real?
つうか、なんで驚いてんだよ。
Why are you surprised?
まさか、知らなかったっていうのか。
You didn't know?
まあ、そりゃそうか。
Well, I guess that makes sense.
知ってたら、俺に頼んでくるわけねえもんな。
If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock
こいつの鍵を開けてくれなんて。
and see what's inside.
どういうこと？
What lock did he open? What did all that mean?
さあ、よくわからんが、
Unknown.
ライアンは何か衝撃的なものを見てしまったようだな。
Leon must have seen something that shocked him.
さっき言ってた最悪なもんとはそのことで。
That must be what he was referring to earlier.
それじゃ、そろそろ私は行くよ。
I'm gonna get going now.
二人とも末永くお幸せに。
I wish both of you eternal happiness.
もうお姉様ったら。
Stop it, big sis.
ああ、キズナッチを世界一、いや宇宙一幸せにしてみせるぜ。
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe, except you don't have the capability of doing that.
ライアンまで。
Leon?
ところで水木、ライアンの件だが、このまま放っておいていいのか？
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
さっきのウィンクシンクの件だね。
About the wig sync?
確かに気にはなるんだけど、
I mean, it is concerning, but we can't do a sync because we haven't got to all the other places yet.
ひとまず他の調査が優先かな。
I think we should focus on our
了
investigation.
解した。では、次の場所に向かおう。
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location. Yeah, well, if you synced Leon, what would you see? There's lots of Kizuni, just way too much of Kizuna. Time capsule, it's beaten up. Yin, who's upset with you now, but whatever.
De, Mizuki, 今日は何しに?
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
ああ、ちょっとね、豆ちゃんから話を聞きに。
I wanted to talk to Mame.
忙しいので早くしてもらえると助かるよ。
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
玄ちゃんは関係ないんだけど。
Well, I'm not here for you, Genny.
甘めが忙しいという意味だ。
I mean, Amame is busy.
もしかして玄ちゃん、怒ってる？
Genny, are you mad about something?
いや、別に。
No, not at all, except in the middle of my business hours, I got dragged into the police, drugged, and then, you know, had my mind read.
そう？なんか機嫌が悪そうに見えるけど。
You seem a little
ご
mad.
覧の通り、私はいつも笑顔だよ。
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual. The definition of plastic face.
まあいいや。
Okay.
というわけで豆ちゃん、話を聞かせてもらえる？
So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
ああ、
Yeah. About nice.
ああ、そんな組織が存在するらしいね。
I've heard about a group like that, yeah.
だが詳しいことは何も。
I don't really know anything about it.
簡単に聞いてくれるね。
You asked me like you were asking for a glass of water.
あの研究所のことはなんというか、私にとって非常に重たいものなんだよ。
That facility is a really touchy subject
こ
for
ん
me.
なところで片手間に話すようなことではない。
It's not something I want to casually discuss
も
here.
しどうしても知りたいというのなら、仕事が終わってからにしてくれないかな。
If you really want to know, at least wait until after work. The Nirvana initiative.
なんだいそれは。
What is
聞
that?
いたこともないな。
Never heard of it. Why in a bad
だ
mood?
から悪くないと言ってるだろ。
Like I said, I'm
仕
fine.
事に集中してるだけだよ。
I'm just focusing on work, that's all. Seems a little mean today. I guess you can't really tell with his mask on. Kenny's in the kitchen preparing food. Okay, not nice. Are you not feeling well?
ここのところなんか体調が良くなくて。
Yeah, I haven't been really been doing well recently.
でも大丈夫だから気にしないで。
It's okay, don't worry about it. Not
名
nice.
前は知ってるよ。オカルト系のサイトで見たから。
I know the name. I saw it on some occult
だけ
website.
ど具体的にどんな組織なのかは。
Well, I don't know anything more than that.
だか
Nirvana
ら前
initiative.
にも言ったけど詳しいことは知らないんだって。
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the
ネ
details.
ットで軽く見ただけだし。
I just looked it up online. Horodori.
ラケン中国憲法の一種かな。
Horodori Institute, what's
聞い
that?
たこともないよそんな名前。
I'm not familiar. Now we have to temperature sensor.
水木、これを見てくれ。
Mitsuki, take a look at this.
アメちゃん。
Mame,
彼女だけじゃない。ゲンの方も。
not just Turkin as well.
どういうこと？
What do you think?
二人とも何か隠し事をしているようだ。
They are both hiding something.
しょうがない。
Guess they leave us no
ちょっ
choice.
と覗かせてもらおうかな。
Let's have a look. Yes. We had to do a mame, so.
どうすればいいの？
What do I do?
あの人の言うこと
I
聞かないと。
have to obey.
私は
I
お父さん助けて。
help me, Dad. Huh?
天国から見守ってくれてるんでしょ。
You're watching from heaven, right?
だったら
So please
あの人。
obey.
それとお父さんとも言っていたな。
She also mentioned her father
天国ってことは。
watching from heaven.
うむ。
Right. Okay, so her dad died. Can we see?
おい待て。ウィンクシンクは一度使ったら充電が必要だと。
Hold on, I require charging between
予
weeks.
備電源を使えばいけるんでしょ？
Can't we use the
お
backup?
ととい絆トライアンにした時のことだな。
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lian?
あれは特例中の特例であって。
Those are special
う
circumstances.
るさい。いいからするの。
Come on, just do it.
どうなっても知らんからな。
Fine, but I did warn you.
ごめんねケンちゃん。
Sorry, Genny.
こんな話聞かせちゃって。
I shouldn't have told you.
大丈夫だよ、アマメ。
It's okay, Amame.
私は違ったんだ。
I made a note.
命を懸けて君を守ると。
I will protect you with my
だ
life.
からどうか安心してほしい。
So don't worry about a thing.
今のは。
Interesting.
ゲンは甘めから何か重大な秘密を打ち明けられた。
Amame must have told Gin something very important.
どうやらそういうことのようだが。
Perhaps a secret. Gin? About your dad.
マメちゃん。 ちょっと聞きにくいんだけど、
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but
豆ちゃんのお父さんって
your dad,
亡くなってるの？
is he deceased? Or is he dead?
うん。6年前に。
Yes, 6 years ago.
それにしても参ったな。
So that is the situation. So which one is it? Date? Date has a daughter? It would have had to have been before the first set of Cyclops killings, and how would he know, and how would she know? That's weird. So Date died 6 years ago, and trying to think about who could be her dad. We have Jin Furue, the kind of the guy that's very slowly starting to find out things about. Figured out that he was kind of the mean guy who interacted with the Terror. Guess he could be her dad. You had Shikara, or Adori, which I don't know if she would pray to Shikara, because he's not a very good guy. We have the comedian. I wouldn't think so. Ondays Komeji. Yeah, the last person to die would be Date. That could be a dad. Right, Tokiko was in there, but Tokiko was a woman. So that's the situation. Yeah.
二人とも何か重要なことを隠してるみたいだし。
The two of them are hiding something important.
ああ、それもあるが、もう一つ。
Indeed. Oh, by the way.
すべてお前のせいだからな。
This is all your fault.
何のこと？
バッテリー。切
I'm
れ
out of.
だ。
I am out of battery.
え？ちょっと待ってよ。
Hey, wait.
ハイボ？ハイボ？
Hi, Ba. You have to get back on the bike and plug her back in.
あ、そろそろ私バイトに行かないと。
I'll need to head to work now. Huh?
私もちょっと買い出しに食材が切れてしまったから。
I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
そんな。
Wait.
それじゃあね。
Bye.
ではな。
Goodbye.
あーったくなんなのよもう。
What's going on? Kumakura office. Yeah, I presume I can charge out in between because you just plug her in the bike.
おお、水木か。何しに来た？
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
HB 事件の捜査だよ。
I'm investigating the HB case.
何か情報があるんじゃないかと思ってさ。
I was hoping to get some new information.
情報ね。
New info, huh? Door. Dragon.
ねえ、水木。この提灯を見てどう思う？
Hey, Mizuki, does looking at that lantern give you ideas?
どうって？
Give me ideas?
なんかこう、恐怖を感じたりとか。
Like fear or something?
別に。
No, I'm not afraid of nothing.
そうか。
Oh, I see. Seems like there are files on the shelf. I'm looking at it, there's no files to me. Desk, phone, keyboard,
ハッキン
PC.
グ
Hacking.
しようと思ったんだが、ちょっと時間がかかりそうだ。
I'm trying, but it may take a
じゃあ
while.
いいよ。無理にしなくても。
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's PC on the desk. gang member's desk. Okay. Lockers. One's plans are laid on the whiteboard. 28th debate. Tessa's future. Some general principles written. It says, first, do not get angry when an update is required for playing a game. Do-re-mi. This is always annoying. It's always the opposite. Get reprimanded for getting them out of order. I'm doing an impression of the famous third-generation thief jumping into bed. Tiger rug on the floor. I want some information.
そうだな。HB 事件と関係してるかどうかはわからねえが。
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but
資産家の千枝リーチが運営している ION。
At ION, the joint run by Rishi Chida.
そこで昔、一人の子供が忽然と姿を消しちまったって事件があってな。
A long time ago, one of the kids went missing. Right, this is Uru.
その行方不明事件にどうもホラ鳥のやつが一枚噛んでるらしいって噂があって。
There's a rumor that Shikara Horadori had something to do with it.
何それ？ホラ鳥が誘拐したってこと？
You mean he kidnapped the child?
そこまでは知らねえよ。
I don't know.
ただ、その事件の前にホラ鳥が。
But I know that Shikara has been doing shady stuff for a while.
全国各地の子供たちにやたらと遺伝子的な検査をしてたらしくて。
Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children.
あいつは怪しげな研究に手を染めていた。
Plus all the sketchy research he's doing.
もしかしたらさらった子供を何かヤバいことの材料にでも使ってたのかもしれね
え。Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something.
例えば人体結合実験とかな。
Maybe combining bodies. Well, that was in the Somnium.
人体結合実験。
Combining bodies? What do you mean by combining bodies?
二人の人間の体を左右に切り裂いて。
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle.
一方の右半身ともう一方の左半身をくっつけちまうって実験のことだ。
Are they trying to explain the theory as to why there were two machines? And then you're combining the left half of one with the right half of the other.
何なのそれ？
But hold on, I didn't do that, Somnium. Ryuki did.
なんでそんなことを？
Why would they do that and how did it work? Nothing would line up right.
さあな、イカれたやつの思惑なんて想像すらできねえよ。
I don't know, no way of knowing what's going on inside some nut job's head.
とにかくホラ鳥はその実験をしようと企んでたみてえで。
Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing stuff like that.
それって HB 事件とめっちゃ関係あるじゃん。
That's definitely related to the HB case.
かもな。
Yeah, maybe.
どうやらホラ鳥は本気でその実験をしようとしていたようだな。
It seems that Shikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
それで地下室にあの切断機が。
That would explain the machines in the basement and the Somnium.
加えて2台あったことの説明にもなる。
And why there were two.
そんな。
I see.
ありがとう、モーマさん。
Thanks, Moma.
なんかものすごく重要な情報聞けた気がする。
I think what she told me might turn out to be a big help.
例なんざいらねえよ。
No, don't thank me.
その代わり
Instead of thanks, could you
今度アセトンちゃんを
bring
連れてきてくれねえか。
Tessa with you next time?
考えとく。
I'll think about
よ
it.
し、頼んだぜ。
Alright, I'm looking forward to it. How did she hack it? No, it's not hacked yet. Okay. Wink sync him just cause.
お前ら、今日はうちの神さんを紹介する。
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife.
サガン・イリスだ。
Iris Sagan.
もうあなたったら
Oh, honey.
結婚したんだから熊倉イリスでしょ。
We're married now, so it's Iris Kamakura, isn't it?
そうだったな。
You're right.
皆さんはじめまして熊倉イリスです。
Her old outfit was better. Hello, everyone. I am Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you.
モーマさんの男気に惚れて思わず入籍しちゃいました。
I fell in love with Moma's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
モーマの妄想が暴走している。
Moma's imagination is running wild.
本気でやばいかもわからんね。
You might be going crazy too. What are you doing here alone?
なもん決まってんだろうが。
What do you think I'm doing?
アセトンちゃんの動画を見てたんだよ。
I'm watching Tessa's new video. Limnoscape. Which apparently you're the president of, but never actually do any work at this building. President in name only, I guess.
Mizuki ちゃんチューして。
Mizuki... Kiss me?
は
What?
キスミーミズキ
Kiss me, Mizuki.
あ、今気づいたんだけど
I just realized this.
キスミーミズキって逆から読んでもキスミーミズキになるね。
Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome. Is it in Japanese?
ならないが。
No, it isn't.
珍しいね。社長直々にお出ましとは。
I didn't think the president herself would show up.
ああ、今日は事務所の用事で来たわけじゃないの。
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
事件の捜査？
Investigating the case?
何？情報収集っていうか、
Yeah, I'm doing some
スケ
questioning.
ジュールを見てイリスがここにいるのは分かってたし。
Based on Limnoscape's schedule, I knew Iris would be here.
それで、ちょっと話を聞きに。
So I wanted to come talk. This guy.
やめろ、話しかけるんじゃない。
Stop, do not interact with
だ
him.
って、
Why
あ
not?
いつには見覚えがある。熊倉組の組員だ。
I recognize him, he's a Kumakura.
だが、どうも様子が。
There's something abnormal about him.
なんだてめ
What
え。
do
なんか用でもあんのか
you want? You got a problem?
いや、どうしてこんなところにいるのかと。
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
どうしてって、そりゃお前。イオマンテに決まってんだろうが。
Why am I here? Duh, Lo Monte.
イオマンテ？
Io Monte?
ざん切り頭を叩いてみれば、文明開化の音がする。
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization.
カレライスランドセルシシャも地獄。
Curry rice, school bag, shishamo hell.
起きてよ、シャモジ。
Hey, wake up, old Shamo.
シャモジ。シャモジ。シャモジ。グレゴレグレゴレグレゴロマンスタイル。
あ、本気でやばい人だ。
Oh, he's crazy.
だから話しかけるなと。
Let's not talk to him. You can wink sync him, but there might be someone more important to wink sync, like him or her, so. You can wink sync the receptionist too. I would probably rather wink sync Ota, but
もしかして私のこと熱海に誘おうとしてる？
are you trying to seduce me into going to Atami with you?
してない。
No, I don't have that. I'm a woman. Working hard?
もちろんじゃん。私はいつも全力だよ。
Of course, I always give my 100%.
大物プロデューサーが来た時には全裸で受付してあげてるし。
Like one of those big shot producer guys come in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
首です。
Yeah, you're fired.
なんで正社員にしてよ
Oh, come on, bring me on full time.
するわけないじゃん。
I don't think so.
あ、
Hello?
社長じゃん
Oh, Prez.
今日も可愛いね世界一可愛いよ
You look cute today, cutest in the whole wide world.
ところでさ、そろそろ給料上げてくれない
Can you raise my salary?
ダメ。
Nah.
チェ
あの映像たまにアセドンちゃんのも流れるんだよね。
Sometimes they show Tessa's videos there.
うん最近撮ったのは海岸でスイカ割りするやつだよ
Yeah, the most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelon on the beach.
めっちゃ見たい。
I want to see that. Door.
特集針金虫のすべて
Special. Regarding wireworms.
水木後でパクっといてくれ
Zuki, could you steal it for me later?
パクるも何も私社長なんだけど。
I am the president here. I don't need to steal.
水木見ろまん丸小金さんがいるぞ
Zuki, look, it's a Ceratoconthus.
わーいわーいまん丸小金さんだ
Here you go, Ceratoconthus. Window. Whoops. Hey, which one do I weak sync? This guy?
僕に何か聞きたいことでも
Did you want to ask me something?
うん、全くない。
Nope, not at all.
なんでだよ
Oh, come on.
どうしてここにいるのとかいろいろとあるでしょうが
Can't you ask me something like, why are you here? Well, do you want to actually have to share that information, though?
だって、どうせイリスの出待ちでしょ。
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
正解
Yeah, you nailed it. Any information?
私情報屋でも何でもないんだけど
I'm not an informant, you
でも
know.
ゴシップとか噂話とかに詳しいじゃん。
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
ああその手の話でよければ
Well, if that's what you're looking for,
何かあるの？
you got something?
おととい動画のことについて話したでしょ
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
ニルバーナトライアルのことだね。
The Nirvana trial, right?
それを見て失踪しちゃった人たちがたくさんいるって。
And that many people have gone missing after watching the video, which we know now is not the case.
そうそれ
Yeah, that.
その件でなんか最近大変なことになっちゃってるみたいで
I heard there's something big going
大
down.
変なこと？
That's very vague.
最近日本中のいろんなところで
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over
わ
Japan.
けのわかんない妙竹林のことをする人たちがめっちゃ増えてるんだってさ
A bunch of people have started acting really weird. So, like, the purge?
確かにそういったニュースは報じられている
That is accurate.
全国各地で奇妙奇天烈な行動をとる人たちが続出しているとか
National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
具体的にはどんなことを？
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
街中で突然踊り出したりお店の窓を割っちゃったり
That kind of looks like the greatest, most awful. However the word is worst, most greatest, most awful event in human history or something. Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
道路をゴロゴロと転がったり電柱に頭を打ち続けたり
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets or hitting their heads on light poles.
交差点のど真ん中に何十時間も立ち続ける人とか
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
建物の壁に向かって何度も何度も体当たりを繰り返す人とか
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
それからあとはビルの屋上から
And also people
飛
jumping.
び降りちゃう人も
Yeah, jumping off rooftops.
それがニルバーナトライアルのせいだっていうの？
Are you saying this is all caused by the Nirvana trial? Yeah.
その人たちはみんなその動画を見て奇怪な行動を
All those people acting strangely after watching the video.
相棒、あの動画に洗脳作用みたいなものは？
Eyeball, does that video have any kind of mind control effect?
いや、そんなものはないはずだ。
No, it does not.
第一、お前自身が見てるじゃないか。
After all, you saw the video as well.
そうだね。
Good point.
だけど私はいつも通り普通だし。
And I'm as normal as ever, except you're never normal even remotely, but whatever. Normal for you.
それにしてもあの人、本当になんでこんなところに？
Hey, about that guy, what's he doing here?
わからないけど、私が来た時にはあそこに。
I don't know, he was there when I got here.
なんか様子がおかしいよね。
There's something wrong with
や
him.
ばい感じのやつでもやってるんじゃない？
Is he doing hard drugs or something?
ちょっと声が大きい。
She'll hear you. Is it the purge?
こっち来た。
No, he's
だ
coming
から
over.
言ったじゃん。
Told you.
お前もあの動画を見たのか？
You saw the video too? What?
ニルバーナトライアルのことだ。
The Nirvana trial.
見たけど。
I did, yeah.
そうか。ならあそこに行ったんだな。
So you must have went there.
あそこ？
Where?
一つ教えといてやろう。
Let me tell you this.
予行演習は店単の屋上で行われるらしい。
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan
じゃあな。
later. I guess we can't wing sync him now.
よかった。何事もなくて。
Well, glad nothing happened.
あの人も動画見たのかな？
Wonder if he saw the video too.
そうみたいね。
Seems so.
やっぱり噂、本当だったんだ。
So the rumors were true.
動画を見るとおかしくなっちゃうってやつ？
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
うん。
Yeah.
それより最後の言葉が気になるな。
I am curious about what he
予
said.
行演習は店単の屋上でか。
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
とはいえ、あいつの発言は尻滅裂だったからな。
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be
あ
charitable.
まり気にする必要はないのかもしれんが。
Probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
まあいいや、考えててもしょうがないし。
Thinking about it isn't going to get us
そ
anywhere.
れじゃあイリス・オータン、私はそろそろ行くね。
Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm going to get going.
わかった。
Okay, see ya.
捜査の方頑張ってね。
Good luck with the investigation. Okay, so who should we wink sync? Iris, Ota, or our employee? Iris, why not?
くるくるくるくる。くるくるくるくる。うわー、目が回る。
Now my head is spinning. Wow, they really couldn't think of anything to do but that. Ota with his stupid hair. Get a haircut. It's Iris, our top moneymaker. She's full of energy as usual.
カウンターの向こうに受付嬢が座ってるな。
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
カウンターの向こうに豊満なバストを持った受付嬢が座っている。
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
胸の大きな受付嬢が座っている。
Why are you quoting Dante's thoughts? A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting.
パイオツ海底な受付嬢だ。
A big breasted receptionist. Big
パイオ
breasts.
ツ。
Breasts.
カウンターの向こうにパイオツが座ってるぞ。
There are big breasts sitting behind the
何言っ
desk.
てんの？
Are you malfunctioning? Receptionist. Desk. No, she's just referencing the first game. I continued to investigate with Aiba, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to the Akume shrine to go over the information we've gathered so far. But as soon as I got there, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. Nice laws.
あいつらナイクスの
They all have kind of medium-sized butts. They're nice.
潜伏中の武装集団だな。
Specifically, the armed group that went into
で
hiding.
もなんでこんなところに
But what are they doing here?
職質でもしてみたらどうだ。
Why don't you interrogate
素
them?
直に答えてくれるとは思えないよ。
I don't think they're gonna answer me.
だったら
In that case, beat them up! Do what Mizuki usually does, just beat the crap out of things. Investigate other things.
おへそ洗うの忘れてた。
I forgot to clean my belly button.
どうでもいいわ。
Cares about your belly button? Use it to wash out your belly button before worshipping at the shrine.
そうだ、あの木を
You can use that
あの
tree
木を
to...
ごめん、思いつかないや。
Sorry, I can't think of anything.
何してんの？
What is your plan? Knock trees down? She can do that. Apparently.
鳥居は全く関係ないぞ。
That Tori is totally unrelated to this
先に
predicament.
言わないで。
You stole my line. Tori.
わかった。石碑を投げればいいんだ。
We can throw the stone monument at them.
そうか。超頑張れ。
Sure, good luck with that. Except she probably could do something like that, but you defaced the shrine.
あー、綺麗なお花。
Wow, pretty flowers.
現実逃避するんじゃない。
Stop distracting yourself. What does Aiba want her to do? Just pull out her pipe and beat on them?
カマキリ。
Fraying
ふ
mantis.
ざけてる場合か。
Mizuki, this is no time to mess around. Lantern. Shrine. Okay, is that all the flavor text? Guess we'd have to interact. Oh. Offering box.
賽銭箱で殴ってみようか。
Let's hit them with the offering box.
呪われてもいいなら。
If you want to get cursed, be my guest. Straw.
あの縄で連中を締め上げてみよう。
Let's tie them up with the rope.
バチが当たるぞ。
That's sacrilegious. Wait, sync. I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight.
このロケット弾には TC パージが搭載されてる。
A rocket with TC Purge in the warhead.
だからこいつを打ち上げれば
This is weird.
みん
This is
な
we shoot this up and this is weirdly like Ninjago like. Or like some other things. Think about Bible Man. That's what this is kind of like.
TC パージ。
TC Purge.
確かテアラーの日記にも。
Tara wrote about the same thing. The one thing I needed was being created in this facility. TC Purge. It's a wonderful virus.
それがロケット弾に搭載されてるってことは。
If it's implemented into a rocket,
TC パージってやつがばらまかれることに。
it caused TC Purge to spread
で
airborne.
も場所は一体どこなの？
Where are they going to shoot off a rocket?
この辺りではなさそうだ。
Likely not around here.
X 線で調べてみたが、それらしきものは見当たらない。
I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that
じ
nature.
ゃあ
Then,
ねえ、ちょっといい？
hey, excuse me. Well, I thought we would guess that it would be on the rooftop amusement park, right? Because that's what the Yakuza guy said. So why don't we just go in with that? Hey, excuse me.
なんだ
What do you want?
一つ聞きたいことがあるの。
I want to ask you something.
ロケット弾っていうのはどこに？
Where's the rocket at?
弾 当直入すぎるだろ。
Could you be less subtle?
こういう時はもっと遠回しに探りを入れる感じで。
You're supposed to be a detective. No, she's not.
なぜそのことを知ってる？
How do you know about
い
it?
や、理由などどうでもいい。
Who cares how? We gotta do a fight because we gotta have a Mizuki fight thing because that's something we need to have, you know, because we know that's what the player wants to experience.
ああ、知られてしまったからには。
Yeah, because now that you know, you have an excuse. Now we have to fight you, which means you have an excuse to beat us up. Now you can say it's self-defense. How convenient. That was your plan all along, wasn't it?
嘘でしょ。私とやるつもり？
Hey, hold on. Are we gonna
言
fight?
っとくけど私めちゃくちゃ強いからね。
Just so you know, I'm really strong.
小学生の頃そこの大木を蹴り倒したこともあるし。
When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
そういやこいつどっかで見たことが。
Wait a minute, I've seen you before.
そう、そのどっかで見たことのある私だよ。
Yep, that's me.
6年前大聖堂で戦ったでしょ。
We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right?
思い出したみたいね。
So, do you remember?
というわけでやめといた方がいいと思うんだけどな。
Anyway, you and your goons should really back off.
お前一人だけならとうとうでも。
You're just one little girl. That's what they all say.
機密を知られちまった以上このまま返すわけには。
I know that you know our secret. We can't just let you leave. Yeah.
やるぞ。
Let's do this. And now we arrest every last one of you. Quick time events time.
もうしょうがないな。
Fine.
いいよ、どっからでもかかってきて。
Alright, bring it on.
なめやがって。行くぞ。
Very simplistic about this.
大丈夫か？
なんで？
話は後だ。それよりこいつらを。さあ、行くぞ。
ナイスショット！
相棒、
アシスト表示。
さあ、我々には大事なリハーサルがある。こんな奴らに構ってはいられん。やむをえん。ここは撤退だ。行くぞ。
逃がすわけには。ちょっとどうしたの？
なんでもない。すぐに収まる。それよりあいつらを。
でも
逃がしたか。くそ。なぜ連中を追わなかった？
Why didn't you chase after them?
私のことなど放っておけばよかったのに。
You should have just left me.
そんなこと。
No, I couldn't do that.
ところでどうしてここに？
Anyway, why come here?
この場所が落ち着くからだよ。
I find comfort here.
私はここ、アイオ園で育てられたんだ。
I was raised at Aowen, so she could be either one. What? Building, tree, so slide, swing set, flower bed. Okay, got it. Oh. Sandbox. Were you raised here?
そうだ。私は幼い頃の数年間をこの施設で過ごした。
Yes, I spent a few years of my youth here.
ただ、毎日24時間ここにいたというわけではない。
But I was not here 24 hours a day.
週のうち何日か、日中の数時間は、
For a few days
とあ
out
る
of,
研究所にいた。
for a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
それって
You mean?
あ、ホラ研だよ。
Yeah, the Horadori Institute.
だが、ある時研究所は一時的に閉鎖。
But one day, they went out of
それ
commission.
以降はそこに通うこともなくなった。
I never went back. So she was pre-shutdown. She could be pretty old by now. What's your objective?
私がゲノム編集の操作をしていたことについては、前に言ったよな。
I told them that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
聞いたよ。
Yeah, you did.
自分をこんな風にした犯人を突き止めたくて。
You said I want to know who did this to me.
私は人体実験の
I was a
被験
subject.
者なんだ。
I was a subject of their experiments.
いわゆるデザイナーベビー。
I guess you could call me a designer baby.
人工授精の上にゲノム編集を受け、実の親が誰なのかもわからない。
I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation.
その影響で、私の身体能力は通常の人間と比べてはるかに高くなっている。
But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular
黒
gamer.
私と同じだ。
I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it. Just like me.
私の場合は、払わされた代償も大きい。
The price I had to pay was too high.
生まれつき左目が見えず、心臓に疾患が。
I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues.
もう、長くは持たないと言われている。
I was told I wouldn't last long.
そんな。
Just kind of mixing some old characters together in there. I see. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna fix it in this instance, but your clothes are clipping through the bench. It's kind of weird, huh? How long were you at
こ
Aowen?
の施設の子供たちは、大抵里親に引き取られていく。
The children here ultimately get adopted.
しかし残念ながら、私の引き取り手はなかなか決まらなかった。
But unfortunately, I didn't.
どうして？
You know why?
私は片目が見えない。そして心臓も、さっきの通りだ。
I'm blind in one eye, and you saw the condition of my heart earlier.
そこまで体が弱いとなると、里親が二の足を踏むのも当然だろう。
If she's blind in one eye, does that mean that she's the protagonist of the third game? They've already prepped the character. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
でも最終的にはどこかの養子になったんでしょ？
But you did get adopted, right?
15歳の頃に、
Yeah, when I was
私を引
15.
き取りたいという物好きな大人が現れてな。
That was a lot of words for that.
いろいろと事情があって、私はその人についていくことにしたんだ。
Long story short, a lot happened. I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
ってことはこの園には15歳まで。
So you were here until you were 15?
いや、違う。私がここにいたのは9歳までのことだ。
No, I was here until I was 9, and then there's 6 years there from 9 to 15.
9歳から15歳までは別の家庭で育てられた。
From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family.
その家の子供とはとても仲が良くてな。
I really got along with my new sibling.
今思い返すと、その6年間は私の人生の中で
So is she
最
old,
も
thinks
穏や
this?
かな日々だったように思う。
Looking back at it, those 6 years are the most peaceful of my life.
なんかありがとう、いろいろと教えてくれて。
Thank you for sharing that with me.
だけどなんで突然話す気に？
Well, why'd you suddenly decide to tell me?
なんとなく。
I felt like it.
なんとなくって。
You felt like it.
じゃあついでに聞かせてくれる？
Then can you tell me more?
断る。
No.
なんでよ。
Why
もう
not?
私のことは十分話したはずだ。
Because I don't feel like it. I've talked about enough about me.
まだ十分じゃないよ。まだわかんないことだらけだし。
Enough. There's still so many questions. Yeah, but is your job to investigate her or the HB case?
どうして助けてくれたのかとか、そもそもあなたは誰なのかとか。
Why did you help me? Who even are you?
お前のことを巻き込みたくないんだ。
I don't want you to get involved.
それってどういう意味？
What do you mean by that?
なんで私のことそんなに？
Why are you so protective of me?
ちょっとまた発作が。
Are you having another seizure?
さっきの戦闘の影響だ。大したことはない。
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal.
少し休めば。
I just need to rest a little bit.
気絶しちゃったんだけど。
She's out.
ちょうどいい。
Perfect.
このままアビスの本部に運んでシンクしてみてはどうだ？
Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
はあ、何言ってんの？
What are you talking about?
この人心臓が悪いんだよ。死んじゃったらどうするの？
She has a bad heart. What if she
落
dies?
ち着け水木。
Calm down, Mizuki.
彼女は意識を失っているが、バイタルサインに異常はない。
She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable.
体を激しく動かさなければ何も問題はなかろう。
If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
本当に？
Are you sure?
ああ、シンクしても危険はない。私が保証する。
I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking with her.
わかったよ。
Fine, let's go. Yubi Saiharazuki with a personality that's very tsundere. Big mixture.
ねえ、彼女仮面をつけたままだけど。
She still has her mask on.
仕方がないだろ。
There's nothing we can do.
NASA が開発した超強力な接着剤で固定されてるんだから。
Is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
シンクはできるんだよね。
I can still sink into her, right?
もちろんだ。目の部分が開いていれば問題はない。
Of course, as long as there are holes for her eyes.
そんなことより、他に心配すべきことがあるんじゃないか？
But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
というと？
What do you mean?
ボスのことだよ。勝手にシンク装置を使うのはご法度だ。
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited. This was your idea, Aiba.
バレたら丸刈りにでもさせられるかもしれん。
If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
だってしょうがないじゃん。
I don't have a
歌舞
choice.
伎町でマルガリータなんか飲んでるのが悪いんだよ。
It's not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
今日はピュータも連れて行ったようだな。
Seems like she took Pewter with her too.
たく二人とも何考えてるんだろう。
Geez, what are those two thinking?
HB 事件はまだまだ全然解決されたわけじゃないっていうのに。
We still have to solve the HB case.
働き方改革ってやつだ。
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose.
政府にとっては極悪人を逮捕するより公務員の労働時間を短縮する方が重要なのさ。
They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending
終
criminals.
わってる。
That sucks.
同感だ。
I agree.
注意事項についてはどうする？
Shall I give you the usual
スキ
warning?
ップで。
了解だ。
Let's
では、
get started.
2、1。
San, ni, and each. Ugh. Ugh. Well, this is pretty This is getting there. This place is.
No.
Why is the left hand just in a vice? Right, hackmanship.
なんだこれは。
What is this?
相棒、大丈夫？
Aiba, are you okay?
水木、どうなってるんだ。
Mizuki, what is happening here?
私にもわからないよ。
Your dissection. I don't
シ
know.
ンクが始まったと思ったらいきなりこの状態で。
The sync started and it was like this.
なんなんだ一体。
What's going on?
動けそう。
Can you move?
ダメだ。高速具が外れない。
No, I cannot remove the restraints.
さっきホラドリの姿を見た気がするが、あいつの仕業か。
I saw Shikara earlier. Is this his doing? The vice just turns. No, it turns the wrong way. Oh, it's a torture thing.
また検査の日が来てしまった。
Another day of these examinations.
嫌だ。もう骨を折られるのは。
I don't want my bones broken again.
検査、骨を折るって。
Examinations, broken bones.
その万力でだよ、きっと。早くそれを外さないと。
Device, we need to get out of there. Get out of here.
うわー、ソムニムスキャン開始。
The masked woman is trapped in a nightmare. If she can escape her trauma, the truth will be revealed.
腕が。
Got my arm.
もう力ずくでやるしかないよ。
Gotta force it.
うおー。
Bruh. Well, I don't think that counts for anything. Okay.
危なかった。
That was close. You're a computer.
いきなり何なのこの夢。
What's with this dream?
わかった。今日はひびも入ってない。
Ew, no fractures today.
彼女、手首さすってるね。相棒と同じところ。
She's holding her wrist, same spot as you, Aiba.
このソムニウム世界では、私は彼女の役回りということか。
In Somnium, we play her part.
何が検査だ。こんなもの、ただの人体実験じゃないか。
These aren't exams, these are just human experiments.
身勝手に痛めつけられ、苦しめられる。
Nothing more than a tortured
実
lab
験
rat.
用のラットと同じ存在。嫌だ。嫌だ。こんな場所。早く逃げ出した。
No, no, I have to get out of here.
当然だな。こんなことが検査だと言われれば。
So they call this examinations.
え？
Huh?
今度はなんだ？
What now?
何をしている？おとなしくしろ。
What are you doing? Stay right there.
あいつが来る。隠れないと。
He's coming, I need to hide.
あいつってホラドリか？
E, Shikara?
相棒、隠れた方がいいんじゃない？
Aiba, you should hide.
隠れるってどこに？
But where?
とにかく探そう。
Let's find something. She wanted to blink. She laments that she blank able to blink. Okay. Oh, it's real time. Okay. Hide behind that.
なんとか間に合ったか。
Did I make it in time?
う わ、何あれ、気持ち悪い。
What is that? It's gross.
なかなかサイケな見た目になってるな。
Wow, it's quite psychedelic.
おやおやおや、いないね。どこに行った？
She's not here. Where are you hiding?
ここか？
Here?
いないね。
Not here.
どこだ？
Where are you? あ、
真っ暗だ。何も見えない。
It's dark. I can't see a thing.
なぜ逃げる？ちょっと骨を折るだけじゃないか。
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones.
治りの速さを確かめる大事な検査だぞ。
It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal. Oh, it's going. Reusing that old stuff.
ひどい。
That's terrible.
それならこの部屋全体を使ってやろう。
Let's use this whole room. Oh, he's gonna do it with the trash compactor? He's gone.
何あれ、煙？
Is that smoke?
やだ。もう苦しいのは嫌だ。
No, I can't take any more of this.
これは神経性のガスだ。
The smoke nerve gas.
やばいやつじゃん。そんなものまで実験に使ってたの。
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
そのようだな。早く装置を止めよう。
Here's that way. We need to stop the device. Horadori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out.
人工呼吸器だ。ガスが出ている。
Gas is coming out. Turn it off?
電源ボタンとかない？
Is there no power button?
それらしいものは見当たらない。
Can't find anything like that.
仮面の女にとってこれは止められないものとして夢に現れているのかもしれんな。
Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is
じゃ
inevitable.
あどうにかして換気するしか。
Maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
人工呼吸器だ。
相棒、逆に。
I'm on the other
な
way.
るほど、
I
逆
see.
に行くぞ。
Why don't you try the other way?
ミブピ、これはダメだ。
Beep beep boop, beep beep pop working.
相棒、平気じゃなさそうだね。
How about you? Okay, you don't look so good. I guess that was not the right answer.
これは
What am I doing? Oh yeah, up there. Duct.
ダクトだな。あそこに隙間が空いてるが。
The small gap. Jump on.
相棒、あそこ見て。
Hey, but look.
ダクトの切れ込みからガスが吸い込まれてる。
Gas is getting sucked into the duct.
なるほど。排気ダクトか。
Must be an exhaust
あ
duct.
のダクトを折ればガスを吸い上げるかも。
If you open it more, maybe the gas should get sucked out. Ah. Oh.
やった、うまくいった。
Yeah, we did it.
なんとかなったようだな。
We did indeed. This splits.
った実験体だね。
Oh, he's meddling in my business. You're awful test subjects.
今度はライトを持っていこうね。あちこち覗いちゃうよ。
I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
またどっかに隠れないと。
We need to
今
hide
度は
again.
ライトを持っていくと言っていた。
He said he was going to bring a light this time.
下手な場所に隠れると見つかるかもしれないぞ。
If we don't think carefully, we'll be discovered. Hiding locker.
今度も見つかりませんように。
So if he doesn't find you.
さて、今度はどこに隠れたかな？
Where'd you hide this time?
見つけた。
逃げられない。あいつからは。
Can't run from him.
しっかりして。
Iva, get a hold of yourself, Iva. Do we just fail? Ah! Great. Sure.
Imba!
またどっかに隠れないと。
今度はライトを持っていくと言っていた。下手な場所に隠れると。
Okay, so the locker does not work. The shade would not work. That wouldn't work. Here? Oh.
ここなら。
Here.
苦しいか。苦しいだろう。
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it?
神経ガスの耐性実験をしたかったが、また知恵をつけたようだな。
I've always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now look at what we've learned.
逃げても無駄だ。その欠陥品の体でどこへ逃げるつもりだ。
Running is futile. Where are you running to with that defective body of yours?
どうせお前程度の知恵じゃせいぜい。
And that foolish little brain.
ここに隠れてんだろ。
You're probably hiding here.
いないか。いや、ここに入ってるわけないか。
You wouldn't hide here, would you?
好きで欠陥品になったわけじゃない。
It's not my fault
お
I'm
前のせい
defective.
で私は
It's all because of you.
苦しい。怖い。いつまで耐えなければいけないんだ。
This pain and fear, how much do I need to endure?
全部壊したかった。全部。
I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
過去の回想と現在進行形がごちゃごちゃになってるな。
The flashbacks in the present are being mixed
と
up.
にかく彼女が実験されてたのは子供の頃だよね。
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
なんともやりきれんな。
So cruel.
仕方ない。
Fine.
あいつがダメなら先にこの子の番だ。
If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
この子はどれくらい耐えられるかな。
How much can you endure, child?
パスワードは何だったかな。
What was the password?
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, right.
息子が生まれた時、私がその子のことを何と言ったか。
When my son was born. Oh. Uru, right? What was it I said about it?
カタカナで7文字の単語だったな。
An 8-letter word. That might be different in Japanese.
ああ、ウサギが苦しんでいる。ダメだ、早く助けないと。
No, the rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
あのウサギただのぬいぐるみじゃなさそう。助けた方がいいかも。
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
ホラ鳥がまだいるがどうする？
Shikaro is still there. What should we do?
とりあえず下に降りてみよう。
Let's go down for now.
了解。
Roger that.
まだこっちには気づいてないみたい。
He hasn't noticed us
だ
yet.
が派手に動くと危険だ。何か方法を考えないと。
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way. I missed the quick time event.
逃げられない。
I hit the space instead of up. Yes. Wait.
気のせいか。
やり過ごせたようだな。気をつけていこう。
Yeah, we need to be careful. Okay, heat monitor. Electrograph.
これって脳波を見るやつ？
It's one of the brainwave monitoring things.
ああ、脳細胞の活動によって生じる電位変化を計測するための装置だな。
Yes, it monitors the electrical signals in the brain.
これで注意引けるかな？
Can we get his attention with this? Check brainwaves.
え？私のか？
Mine.
そう、何かわかるかも。
Yeah, who knows what we might learn?
私、脳みそないけど。
I have no brain.
かかしかよ。
Are you a scarecrow?
AI だよ。
I'm an AI.
あ、そっか。
ちなみに、脳はないけど有能ではあるぞ。
I may not have a brain, but I am not mindless.
だったら別の方法考えてよ。
We'll think of something else. It's like oscillating in the... Oh. Check the heat.
これって、
ああ、
これに何かできないかな？
Yeah. Put electrodes on. I would try this.
ケーキが狂えば、ホラ鳥を引きつけられるかも。
If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
よし、やってみよう。
Understood, I will try it.
反応ないじゃん。
No reaction?
私、心臓ないしな。
I don't have a heart.
ロボットかよ。
What are you, some kind of robot?
ロボットだよ。
Basically.
とにかく、別の方法を試してみよう。
Let's find a different way. Okay. Well. Where are you, eyeball that oscillates behind me? Frustratingly. Come out, wherever you are. Inner.
気のせいか。
このままではウサギに
注意を引くって何か壊したり。
There we go.
心電計。
Core chemicals.
あの棚にある薬瓶、中身を適当にかけてみて。
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on
故
it.
障すると思うが、いいんだな。
Now break the device. Are you certain?
やっちゃおう。うまくいけばホラ鳥を引きつけられるはず。
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
この薬瓶なら、いい感じに壊せそうじゃないか。
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the
じゃあ
machine?
少し離れたところから投げつけよう。
Try throwing it from a distance.
ここでいいか。
Like here?
ほりゃ
Oh.
なんだ？
Huh?
なぜこんなエラーが？
Error.
まったく、マニュアルはどこだ？
Where's the manual?
よし、うまくいった。
Yeah, we did it. I'm way low on time.
サギのぬいぐるみに電気が流されているようだ。
Stuffed rabbit is being
この
shocked.
頭についてるやつから電気が来てるのかな。
Is electricity coming from the thing on its head? PC.
ホラドリがさっき操作していた PC だ。
PC Shikara was operating earlier.
これを使えば
Use this. Rewrite program.
このプログラムをいじって実験を止めて。
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
こんな単純なプログラム余裕だな。
This is a simple program, easy.
この子にこれ以上辛い思いをさせるわけにはいかない。
I can't let you get put through any more pain.
私が守ってやらなければ。
I need to protect you no matter what. I'm at the ranch.
あのウサギはおそらく彼女と同じ実験を受けていた人物なんだろう。
There's another eyeball that went by. So many eyeballs. The rabbit must symbolize something else going through the same experiment.
被害者同士支え合っていたのかもしれん。
They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma. Huh.
そっか、守りたい人がいたんだ。
So she wanted to protect someone. Ah, it's like that one kid. This is so much a reuse
し
of
かし
things.
妙だな。
The prophet kid. Strange.
何が？
What is it?
彼女の目的だよ。
Her objective.
憎い相手であるホラドリはすでに死んだ。復讐は不可能だ。
Shikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option.
これ以上彼女が事件に関わる理由はないと思うんだが。
There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this
言
case.
われてみればそうだね。それでも彼女は今も事件の近くにいる。
Yeah, good point. She's still around.
何か別の理由があるってこと？
Is there another reason? The masked woman cared for someone more than herself. She blank.
画面が変わった。
How the screen
リセッ
changed.
トされてパスワードの入力画面に戻ってしまったんだ。
It reset. Now it's the password screen, which is the 8-letter word that he said when he saw that his son was born.
答えを入力したら何かわかるかも。
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn
だが
something.
答えって
What should we
さっき
enter?
ホラドリのやつ、こんな風に言ってたでしょ。
Do you remember what Shikara said?
息子が生まれた時、私がその子のことを何と言ったか。
When my son was born, what is I said about it?
カタカナで7文字の単語だったな。
An 8-letter word.
で、その単語っていうのは
Subject, I think, is only 7 letters. Experiment. EXPERIM. That's too many letters.
それは。
That's.
やつはまだこちらには気づいてないようだ。
He hasn't noticed me yet.
だが、のんびりとしてはいられない。
We have no time to
とに
waste.
かく試してみよう。
Let's try it. Yeah, experiment. I didn't even type it in right. It's too long. I mean, it fits. Nope.
知るか、そんなもん。
How would I know?
ホラドリの息子が生まれた時、ホラドリがその子のことを何と言ったか。
When my son was born, what was it I said about it?
確かに、今までに聞いたことのない情報だ。
This is new information. So, we get to go a different route once we learn that.
なんだ？
まずい。
Uh-oh.
何をしている？実験体のくせに勝手なこと。
What are you doing, you insubordinate test
どこ
subjects?
かに隠れないと。
Need to hide. Okay. Where are the eyeballs? Where are those eyeballs? Here's one. Oh.
気のせいか。
気をつけていこう。
There you are.
気のせいか。
このままだと見つかってしまうな。
気のせいか。
よし、あのウサギも一緒に隠れられないかな。
気のせい。
よし、あのウサギも一緒に。
Lost the eyeball.
ここなら。
Here. Hid with rabbit. Still missing an eyeball.
ここだな。
Right here.
開かない。開かない。
Not opening.
出てこないというなら、お前はそこで見ていろ。
If you're not coming out, then watch what happens.
聞き分けのない実験体はお仕置きだ。
Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished.
心配しなくてもいいよ。穴が開いてもすぐに塞がるからね。
Don't worry, the hole will repair itself.
まあ理論上はの話だけど。
At least, theoretically it should.
本当に塞がるかどうかこれから試すんだよ。
let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
怖い。痛いのは嫌だ。
That sounds so scary. I don't want to hurt
で
anymore.
も守らなくちゃ。あのウサギだけは
I need to protect
何
the
に
rabbit,
変えても
no matter what.
もうやるしかない。
No choice. Okay. Masked woman cared for someone more than herself. She swore to protect him, putting them first. Oh.
おらナイス相棒。
よし、今のうちに。
Now's our chance.
どこにもスイッチがない。止められないぞ。
No switch, I can't stop it. Huh?
ミスキ、どうする？
Stop drill.
彼女は言ってた。
She said that.
何に変えても守るって。だから。
やむをえん。了解だ。
はい怖い。
相棒、手が。もういいよ、やめて。
これはお前に命じられたからじゃない。私の判断でもない。正直めちゃくちゃ痛いし全く大丈夫じゃないが、彼女ならこうしてでもウサギを守るだろう。
I think that was the wrong
こ
thing.
れはつまり彼女の意志だ。あの女の切なる願いなんだよ。なあ、そうだろ。
欠陥品がバカなことをしろって。
から逃れたいと思っても、あの頃は機械を壊すこともホラドリを殴ることもできなかった。でも今は違う。
やめろ
検査は終わりだ。私はこの子を守り抜く。お前の好きにはさせない。
ニルバーナ構想は順調に進行中。やがて人類は下脱の時を迎える。
Okay. So looking for 8-letter word Chikara used to describe birth of son in order to continue. This goes off on a branch, right? Hell.
Goめんね。あなたの頭の中、覗かせてもらったの。
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head.
夢の中に入ったって言った方がいいかな。
Into your dream, to be more technical about it.
いくつか聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
I want to ask you a few things. Is that
こ
okay?
の部屋に連れてきといて、その質問はないだろ。
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for
そ
permission.
れともここでトランプでもするつもりだったのか？
Are you intending to play some card games here or something? Yes, mental guts. That mask is really stylish.
その仮面めっちゃおしゃれだね。ねえ、どこで売ってるの？私も欲しいな。
Where'd you get it? I want one too.
は？
Huh?
お前いきなりどうしたんだ？
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
いや、なんか和ませることを言えば彼女もいろいろと教えてくれるんじゃないかと。
That never works. I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought you'd open up a little. About the person in Somnium.
あ
Mysterious
なたの
person.
夢の中に一人の人物が現れたの。
There was a person that appeared in your dreams.
彼はこう言ってた。
He said this.
ニルバーナ構想は順調に進行中。
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned.
やがて人類は下脱の時を迎える。
Humanity will eventually reach Moksha.
あれってテアラーでしょ。
That was terror, wasn't it?
あなたテアラーに会ったことがあるんじゃ。
Which means you've met him.
なんで黙ってるの？
Why aren't you answering?
答えたくないからだ。
Because I don't want to.
どうして？
Why not?
どうしてもだよ。
Because I don't.
残念だが、私も詳細については把握していない。
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics.
ただ分かっているのは、
All I know is the plan.
世界中で同時多発的にバグ現象を生み出し、全人類を一斉に下脱へと導く。
To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach Moksha.
そういう計画だってことだけだ。
That's the gist of it.
なんなのそれ。意味わかんないんだけど。
What does that mean? I don't understand.
私にもさっぱりだよ。
I don't either.
だが、奴らは本気でそれをなそうとしている。
All I know is that's their plan.
奴らってナイク
Nice.
スの連中のこと？
そうだ。
Yes.
しかし、主催のしぐれが殺されたことで、ますます謎は深まってしまった。
But ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery.
一体何がどうなってるのか。
I don't understand it.
私が話せる情報は今ので全てだ。
I told you everything I can share with you right now.
さあ、解放してくれ。
Now let me
そんな
go.
わけにはいかないよ。
I can't just let you leave.
だったらセブンブリッジでもするか？
Why? Do you want to play card games?
大貧民でも構わんが。
Some bridge, maybe?
水木、これ以上彼女から情報は引き出せそうもない。
Mizuki, I don't think we can get any more information from her.
我々だけで考えてみよ
We should think this through.
考えるって何を？
Think what through?
次に向かうべき場所だよ。
Where we are headed next.
あの神社でナイクスのやつにウィンクシンクした時、そいつはこう言ってたろ。
When we wink synced into the Nice member at the shrine, he said this.
楽しみだぜ。今夜のリハーサル。
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight.
このロケット弾には TC パージが搭載されてる。
A rocket with DC Perch.
さらにテアラーの日記にはこんな記述が。
And Terra's diary said, Nirvana initiative, I'm going to make it a reality. DC Perch is a wonderful virus.
今夜のリハーサルというのは
So tonight's rehearsal is for
ニルバーナ構想の
the Nirvana initiative.
ああ、詳細については不明だが、全てがつながっているのは間違いない。
It is true that we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly
で
connected.
も場所がわからないんだけど。
We don't know where to go. True.
リハーサル
Rehearsal.
リハーサル、あ、そういえば。
Oh, I remember.
一つ教えといてやろう。予行演習は店単の屋上で行われるらしい。
It's just a practice run, right? Get all the other police people.
おい、どこに行くつもりだ？
Hey, where are you going?
私は容疑者でも何でもない。
I'm not a suspect.
ここから出さなければ不当拘留になるぞ。
If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
確かに。
That is correct.
わかったよ。ついてきて。
Fine, come with me. Here we go. Time to fight. I came to Misatan with the masked woman. I gave her all the details on the car ride over. We came to the rooftop. And then something caught my eye. Oh, Ryuki.
龍騎。
Ryuki?
こんなところで何してるの？
What are you doing here?
ああ、水木ちゃん。
Oh, Mizuki.
何ってもちろん事件の捜査だよ。
I'm here for the investigation, of course.
水木。
そうだね。
Okay, it's gonna block me. I sense some tension here.
もしかして龍騎のこと睨んでない？
Is she glaring at Ryuki?
心拍数が上昇している。
Her heart rate is rising.
彼女は今、興奮状態にあるようだ。
She seems agitated by something. Why?
さあな。
Unknown. Ryuki's interactions with the masked woman. Not much on the main, like the main track side. Are you okay?
何が？
What do you
体
mean?
調とかメンタル的なやつとかいろいろ。
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
何も問題はないよ。
I'm fine.
むしろ調子がいいくらいで。
If anything, I'm feeling good.
元気512倍。半パンマン。
It's alright now, because I am your half might.
半パンだって。元気いっぱい。
Ultra plus one.
ほらね。
You see?
伊達さんも元気そうだったな。
Mr. Date seemed well too. What?
僕、さっき見かけたんだよ。伊達さんを。
I saw him earlier.
何言ってるの？
What are you talking
多
about?
分幻覚でも見たんだろう。気にするな。
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind.
前にも言ったと思うが、妄想を抱いている患者の主張はむやみに否定しない方がいい。
As I instructed before, it's generally not better not to challenge these kind of delusions.
さもないと。
Or
病
else
状が悪化しちゃうから。
the symptoms might get worse. Why are you looking at the Ferris wheel?
待ってるんだよ。
I'm
待
waiting.
ってる。
Waiting
そう。降りてくるのをね。
for it to come down.
何が？
What do you mean?
ちょっと話聞いてる？
Now, are you listening to me? Again, suggesting that Shoma's teleportation was an illusion, was a hallucination.
さ
Are
っ
you
きも
here?
言ったけど調査だよ。
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation.
有力な情報が入ったんだ。
I got some important
この
info.
店単の屋上で
You're on the
何
rooftop.
かとん
Something
でもなく
terrible
やばいことが起こるって。
is going to happen.
龍騎の方がヤバそうだけど。
Looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki. True.
まあいいや。龍騎のことはほっとくとして。
Oh well, let's leave Ryuki be for now.
そうだな。早くロケット弾とやらを探さないと。
Right, we need to locate the rocket.
おい、てめえ。
Hey, bastard!
君は
You. Oh, that would fix him. Huh? What?
ちょっと何？
Why'd you do that?
なんでいきなり殴ったりしたの？
Why'd you punch him out of nowhere like that?
蹴りも入れた。
I kicked him too.
どっちでもいいよ。
That's not the point.
急所を外してある。
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
だからどうして？
That's not an answer.
借りを返したまでだ。6年前の。
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
意味わかんないんだけど。
What are you talking about?
そんなことより、ロケット弾はどこだ？
Anyway, where's the
早く
rocket?
探さないとまずいことに。
We need to find it or else.
も
What the?
水木。
Mizuki?
う分かってるよ。
I know.
もしかしてあれがロケット弾とか。
Is that the rocket?
空を飛んだら可愛いな。
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky. Street light.
あれがロケット弾って可能性は。
Could that be the rocket?
前かごに茶色い宇宙人を乗っけたら飛ぶかもな。
It would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
実はあれ空を飛べるんじゃ。
Maybe that thing can fly.
飛んだとしてもロケット弾じゃないだろ。
Even if it could, it's not a rocket. Audience seat, stage, bench,
お
trash
い
can.
飯食ってる場合じゃないだろ。
Now's not time for a
あ
snack.
そこにフォアグラがあっても食べないよ。
I wouldn't eat anything out of that, even foie gras. It's the trash can. I'm not hungry. Okay, right there. X-ray.
あれは
There.
間違いない。ロケット弾だ。
That rocket.
水木。
Mizuki. Yeah.
しまった。
Crap. It's just a practice run, okay? It's not the real deal. It's a practice. It's a rehearsal. Relax. 'Visions.
アンデス・コメジ。本名、円田米春の左半身だな。
Andes Komeji. This is the left half of the man named Yonohara Inda.
一体どういうこと？
What does this
なん
mean?
でこんなことに。
What's it doing here?
とにかく情報収集をしてみよう。
We should investigate.
話はそれからだ。
Then we can discuss what we have learned.
水木、先に話を聞く。
Okay, we can sync this guy.
溶岩ピン抜きゲームやりてえな。
I wish I could play some games on my phone. Give chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the detective.
なんだよこれ。
What is this?
今日はバレンタインでしょ？
It's Valentine's Day. So
こんなもんで俺の機嫌を取ろうったってそうはいかねえからな。
this doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
思いっきり照れてるように見えるが。
He seems really happy about this.
ちょろいちょろい。
This is too easy. The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today is Valentine's Day. Mizuki said, I'll give a guy a 10 yen chocolate, and they get really happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman. Any leads?
ああ、実は気になることが2つだけ。
Yeah, two things stick out to me.
今から3日前、11日の午前1時頃のことだ。
3 days ago, 10 a.m. on the 11th.
この百貨店、店単は建物全体が停電になっちまったらしい。
This department store experienced a building-wide power outage.
メインの電源ケーブルが何者かによって切断されちまったみたいでな。
Someone cut the cable.
2つ目は
What else?
ここの警備員から聞いた話におかしな内容が。
Security guard told me a funny story.
録音データはストレージにアップしてある。
I recorded it. It's up on the
お
cloud.
お、だったら今すぐ聞けるよ。
I'll listen now.
相棒。
了解だ。再生する。
Got it. I'll play
停
it.
電の4時間後、11日の午前5時頃のことです。
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th.
裏口にある警備室の前を一人の人物が通り過ぎていったんです。
Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance.
大きな何かをゴロゴロと引っ張りながら。
They were pulling something on wheels.
何かとは
What was it?
わかりません。停電のせいで辺りは真っ暗だったので。
I don't know. Everything was dark because of the power outage.
顔も見てないんですよ。懐中電灯で照らす間もなくてね。
I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit them with the flashlight fast
と
enough.
にかくそいつは建物の中へと侵入し、階段を駆け上って行ってしまったんです。
Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs.
もちろん私は慌てて後を追いました。
I went in after them.
ですが、階段の途中で待ち伏せをされ、不意に突き飛ばされてしまいまして。
But they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over.
そのまま私は階段を転がり落ちて意識を失ってしまったんです。
I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
その人物はどこへ
Do you know where they might have been going?
おそらく屋上を目指していたんだと思います。
My guess is the rooftop.
階段を上りながらこう言ってましたから。
I heard them muttering under their breath.
屋上へ、屋上へ。
Rooftop, rooftop.
棒を取りに行かないと。
I need to get to the bow. The bow?
ええ、そう言ってたように聞こえました。
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
ろれつが回っていなかったので定かではありませんが。
But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear.
多分そいつものすごく酔っ払ってたんだと思います。
I think they were really drunk.
追いかけてる間中、酒の匂いがプンプンとしてましたから。
I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
その人物の性別は
Was it a man or a woman?
声は男性のものでした。
Sounded like a man.
店に被害はなかったんですが
What about the department store?
何か取られたり壊されたり そういったことは。
Anything stolen? Broken?
いいえ、全く。
Nope, nothing.
監視カメラの映像は？
Do you have footage?
残ってない。
No.
停電のせいで警備システム全体がいかれちまってたんだそうだ。
The power outage caused the security system to go down.
ちなみに今のは3日前、11日の未明の話。
This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning.
だが今回の件についても同様で、
The same thing happened this time around.
また電源ケーブルが？
You mean about the power cable?
ああ、切断されたらしい。今日の午前4時頃のことだ。
Yeah, cut again, around 4 a.m. this morning.
同じ手口でやられるなんて、ほんと間抜けにも程があるよな。
Yeah, that's the same thing happened twice, how moronic. Who first found Komeji's body?
ここの警備員だ。
The security guard here.
朝の巡回でこの屋上遊園地を訪れ、その時に発見したらしい。
He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it.
時刻は今から1時間ほど前。
That was around an hour ago, so 6
午
a.m.
前6時頃ってことになるか。
その後アビスを経由して我々のところに情報が。
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
で、私たちはここに駆けつけることになったと。
That's how I ended up here. Give chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the officer.
ありがとうございます。光栄です。
Thank you, I'm honored. That chocolate
チョコ
earlier.
と見せかけて、本当は犬のうんちだったんだよね。
It was actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
そんな。
What?
そんな。
No. Yahoo.
やっぱ小一なんだ。
You're acting like a first grader. Did you find anything?
もうここまで来ると怒りを通り越して唖然としてしまいますよ。
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset.
髪の毛一本見当たらないなんて。テアラーはよほど几帳面な性格なんでしょうね。
Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Terror must be meticulous. And the body?
どうしてアンデス・コメジの左半身が。
Andes Komeji's left half.
全くもって理解不能ですよ。
I don't know how it's possible. And this guy. What's your name?
忘れちゃったんですか？
Have you forgotten?
あ、思い出した。あなたの名前はおもち。
Alright, your name is Omochi.
そう、私の名前はおもちです。
Right, my name is Omochi.
おもちです。
Omochi. It's Omochi.
だからおもちだって言ってんでしょうが。
I said it's Omochi. I know his name already. I don't need to ask. Yes, you do. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name has disappeared into the void. Let's ask again.
やっぱり覚えてくれないんですね。
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
名前なんてどうでもいいじゃん。
Your name doesn't really
私
matter.
はあなたのことを覚えてる。
I remember you.
誠実で勤勉で優しい人だってことを知ってる。
I know you are hardworking and
それ
kind.
だけで十分じゃない？
Isn't that enough?
というわけで、これからもよろしくね、つつがむしさん。
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Tsutsugamushi. Or Tsutsugamushi-san.
やっぱ名前大事。
I changed my mind. Names are important. Any new intel?
コメジの死亡推定時刻は13日の22時前後。所持品は特にありません。
Komeji's time of death is around 10 p.m. on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him.
殺害方法についてはもはや言うまでもないでしょう。これまでの犠牲者と同じです。
I guess it goes without saying, but the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims.
テアラーの指紋、毛髪などは一切見つかっていません。
No sign of hair, fingerprints.
足跡も同様。
Not even footprints.
ですが念のため、この辺り一帯にルミノール試薬を散布しておきました。
As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents.
もしかしたら何かテアラーの痕跡が見つかるんじゃないかと思いまして。
Thought maybe we could find terrorist prints.
ルミノール試薬とは血液中の鉄分に反応して発光する薬品のことだ。
Luminol reagents emit light when they react with iron in the blood. Yes, I'm familiar with Ace Attorney. And, Emma... What's... Scythe? Anyway.
わずかな血痕。
Consider an imperceptibly small blood stain.
例えば古いものとか、肉眼ではわからないぐらいに綺麗に拭き取られたものとか。
Or old blood stains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time.
そういったものにでも反応を示す血液検知の有効な手段の一つだ。
Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
知ってる。
Yeah, I know.
その手の知識はボスに徹底的に叩き込まれたから。
Boss beat that kind of useless stuff into me a million times. I never actually use stuff like that.
ただ、今はお日様が昇ってしまってますからね。
Unfortunately, the sun is
この
out.
明るさでは発光の地点がわかりません。
It's too bright to see anything, really.
後で暗幕でも貼って確かめてみるつもりです。
I'll look again after we set up some shade.
それにしても気になるな。
This is quite curious.
11日の未明の件、一体どういうことなのか。
What exactly happened on the 11th?
停電になったのは午前1時のことだったよね。
The power outage happened at 1 a.m., right?
その4時間後に不審者がこの屋上遊園地へ。
And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
とにかく水木、現場を捜査してみよう。
Mizuki, let's investigate.
了解。
Got it. Now we can click on things? Or is it gonna go to virtual? Oh, okay.
さてと、始める前に一つ言っておこう。
Before we begin, let me inform you of something.
さっき監視機関がこの辺り一帯にルミノール試薬を散布しておいたと言っていたな。
The inspector said he covered the area with luminol reagents, correct?
本来ルミノール反応による発光は暗所であれば肉眼で視認できるものだ。
Usually the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark.
だが今は日中であるため、それを目視によって確認するのは不可能に近い。
But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
監視機関は後で暗幕でも貼ってって言ってたけど。
You did say he was going to set up shade or something.
我々はそんなことをする必要はない。
We don't need to wait for it.
ルミノール反応は酸化反応の一種なので、わずかにではあるが発熱しているのだ。
Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
じゃあ、サーモモードで見ることが
So we can see it using thermo?
うむ。
Correct.
わかった。とにかくいろいろと調べてみるよ。
Got it, let me look around. Now is not the time to mess around. Well, you allowed me to interact with that. You gave me a point to interact with. It's unrelated to the case. Doesn't look relevant to the case. Well, why'd you program it in then?
この中から事件に関係しそうなものは見つかっていない。
Nothing connected to the case here. Nothing unusual here.
米地さん、観覧車が好きだったらしいね。
I hear Komeji liked Ferris wheels.
だが死体が見つかったことと関係あるかどうかは。
But we do not know if that is related to the body being here. The trash can. Trash can, what could be inside? But you're not gonna look? Oh, X-ray mode.
ゴミ箱の下のところ、何かあるね。
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
ビニール袋の中に何かが詰め込まれているようだ。
Something stuffed in a plastic bag.
取り出してみてくれ。
Take it out.
ゴミ箱を漁れっていうの？
You want me to dig through trash? You're wearing gloves of some sort.
アビスをクビになりたくないならな。
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss.
そうしたらお前は職を失い、結果的には同じようにゴミ箱を漁ることになるだろう。
Might end up really having to dig through trash.
もう。
Jeez.
これだよ。ビニール袋に入ってたのは。
This was in a plastic bag.
衣服と靴、それからハンガーか。
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger.
服と靴は男性もののようだな。
The clothes and the shoes were seemed to be for a man.
ポケットの中には何もなし。誰のものかはわからないよ。
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
ハンガーの方はトラベルハンガーというやつだ。
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel.
スーツケースに付属しているタイプのもので。
The type that comes with a suitcase.
スーツケース？
Suitcase.
うむ。
Indeed. Oops, thermo. Body on normal mode.
死亡推定時刻はさっき監視機関が言っていた通りだ。
The time of death is as the inspector
昨
reported.
日13日の22時前後か。
Okay, 10 p.m. on the 13th.
他の犠牲者と同じく辺りに血痕は見当たらない。
Like the other victims, there are no bloodstains.
体内の血液はほとんど全て失われてしまっている。
Most of the blood in the body has already been drained.
犯人はテアラーと考えて間違いなかろう。
It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror. Okay, X-ray. See his weird square skull. And the only thing we can see of his X-ray appears to be the trash can. Okay, done. So next is thermo. Thermo. The only thing we can interact with thermo appears to be this blood. And the trail.
これルミノール反応だよね。
Is this a luminol reaction?
ふむ。さっきも言った通り、わずかに発熱しているため、このように見えるのだ。
As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can
っ
see
て
it.
ことはこの形をした血痕がこの場所にあったってこと？
So that is what means there's a blood stain here in this shape.
あったんじゃない。あるんだよ。
Not was, is.
肉眼では見えないぐらいの微量な血液の痕跡が。
A trace amount of blood invisible to the naked eye.
でもこれ何の形だろ
What is his shape, though?
わからないのか？
You can't tell?
う？もしかして
Could it be?
そう。何者かの左半身がここに置かれた後だ。
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
コメジさんってことはないよね。体型も身長も全然違うし。
But it's not Komeji, right? The body shape and height are different.
ああ、別人のものであるのは間違いない。
Indeed, it must be from another body.
血液成分の酸化具合から、ここに死体が設置されたのは10日の夜から11日未明の間と推測される。
Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here somewhere between the 10th and the 11th.
じゃあ誰のものなの？
Whose body was it? Who'd have died back at the beginning?
さすがにそこまではわからん。DNA 鑑定でもしてみない限り。
Unknown, we'd have to run DNA tests.
いずれにせよ、犠牲者の体が真っ二つに切り裂かれていたのは確かだ。
In any case, the victim's body was severed in half.
犯人は明らかにテアラー。ここに左半身を設置したのも奴だろう。
The culprit is no doubt Terror, and it's likely Terror that brought the body here. What makes everything all weird
これ
now?
もルミノール反応？
This is another luminol reaction.
何者かの足跡とキャスターのタイヤ痕だな。
Footprints that appear to be wheel tracks.
足跡は革靴のもの。キャスターの方はスーツケースのものと思われる。
The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
この後、死体の設置痕よりも先の方にはないね。
There are no tracks leading to the body print.
つまり誰かがスーツケースを引っ張って設置痕の上を通っていったということだろう。
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
死体をどかした後に
After moving the body?
そうじゃなければ後なんてつきようがない。
Correct, or else the traces would not be there. So this is how they removed it, not how they placed it.
そっか。
Right. Someone passed through the body print while pulling on the suitcase. Or that the suitcase is nothing to do with the body print. What ended up happening is there was a body there a long time ago, and then they drugged some of the residue with the suitcase accidentally when they dropped off Komeji's body.
ねえ、コメジさんじゃない別の人物の死体。
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't
とり
Komeji.
あえず A さんってことにしよっか。
Let's just call it A.
その A さんの左半身が設置されたのって10日の夜から11日の未明のことなんだよね。
A's body was there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
そうだ。
Right.
ってことはスーツケースを持ってた人物って
So the person with the suitcase.
停電の4時間後、11日の午前5時頃のことです。
4 hours after the power outage, like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th.
裏口にある警備室の前を一人の人物が通り過ぎていったんです。
Someone walked by the security room at the rear
大
entrance.
きな何かをゴロゴロと引っ張りながら。
They're pulling something on
ふむ
wheels.
だろうな。
Your thinking is correct.
11日午前5時の侵入者。そいつがスーツケースの所有者と考えて間違いなかろう。
It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th.
仮にエストでもしておくか。
Let's call him S.
S とテアラーは同一人物？
Are S and Terror the same person?
いや、その可能性は低いと思う。
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
どうして？
Why?
順番に考えていけばわかることだ。
Let's retrace everything.
まず、ミセタンが停電になったのは11日の午前1時頃のことだったな。
Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th.
電源ケーブルを切ったのはおそらくテアラー。
It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable.
奴は警備員が原因を調べている間にこの屋上遊園地へと侵入。
While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park.
ここに A の左半身を設置して現場を立ち去ったものと思われる。
That's probably when they put A's left half there and left.
それから4時間後の午前5時、今度は S がここへ。
4 hours later at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
スーツケースの持ち主だね。
The owner of the suitcase, right?
S は階段で警備員を突き飛ばしてからここにやってきたと。
S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
そこで S は A の左半身を発見。
S found A's left half.
その後 S はどうしたと思う？
What do you think they did next? Called the police, danced, got on the removed clothes from suitcase.
多分スーツケースの中身、服と靴とハンガーを取り出したんだと思う。
I think they opened their suitcase and took out the clothes, shoes, and hanger.
で、それをビニール袋に詰め込んでこのゴミ箱に捨てたんだよ。
They put those in the plastic bag and threw them in the trash can.
どうして中身を取り出したんだろう？
Why'd they do that?
スーツケースを空にする必要があったから。
In order to make room in the suitcase.
その目的は？
What was their objective?
スーツケースの中に A さんの左半身を入れるためじゃないかな。
In order to put A-Son's left half in the suitcase.
きっとそのままじゃ入りきらなかったんだよ。
It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
その後は
And then,
スーツケースに A さんの左半身を収納。
they put A's left half into the suitcase.
そのままそれを引っ張って持ち去ったんだと思う。
Then took it with
キャ
them.
スターのタイヤ痕と足跡はその時についたもので、
That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
なるほどな。
I see.
って自分で言っといてなんだけど S はなんでそんなことをしたんだろう。
I know we just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
理由については後で考えればいい。
We can think about the why later.
今はそれよりも事実の検証を優先すべきで。
We should prioritize confirming the facts.
というわけでそろそろ本番に入るとしようか。
Now for the main event.
本番？
Main event.
撮影の本番だよ。わかってるだろ？
Oh, you know, the filming, where I like, reveal my humanoid form.
撮影って何の？
What are we filming?
私の大事なフィルムのだ。
A very important movie.
ああ、また例のあれ。
Oh, we're doing that again.
今回お前には S の役を演じてもらう。では始めるぞ。
You'll play the part of S. Let us begin.
よーい。
You ready?
アクション。時は11日の午前1時。
It's currently 1 a.m. on the 11th.
テアラがステージ上に A の左半身を設置したところから物語は始まる。
Our story begins with Terra replacing the left half of A's body upon the stage.
それから4時間後の午前5時。
And 4 hours
ス
later,
ーツケースをゴロゴロと引っ張りながらエースがやってくる。
the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
伸びすぎちまったぜ。
Oh, I'm so drunk.
ああ、そういえば警備員の話によると S はひどく酔っ払っていたようだな。
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated, and I'm such a good actor, I managed to flush my face at will.
役の背景までしっかりと頭に叩き込んでくるなんて素晴らしいじゃないか。
Bravo, you've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding!
なんじゃこりゃ。なんでこんなもんがここに。
What is this? What is this doing here? The first time I realized that Mizuki wears these like strap things that hold her shoes on.
すごいぞ。この演技なら4ダンスに持っていける。
Brilliant. Fun Dance Film Festival, here we
なん
come.
だかよくわからんが、とにかく無性にテイクアウトしたい気分になってきた。
I don't know why, but I have a sudden urge for takeout.
だがさすがにこのまま持って帰るわけにはいかねえし。
But I can't take it home like this.
そうだ、こん中に入れちまえば。
I know, I'll put it in here.
よし、スーツケースは空になったし、これでなんとか入るだろう。
Okay, now that the suitcase is
あ
empty,
とは
I just gotta...
バッチリだ。
Alright,
それじゃあな、あばよ。
see you later.
カット。ブラボーマーベラス。
Bravo, marvelous.
だがあまりの名演技にキャメラを回すのを忘れていた。
You know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera.
というわけでもう一回。
Could you please do it again?
やんねえから。
No.
これで分かったろ。 S とテアラーが別人だってこと。
So you see, S and Terror must be different people.
両者が同一人物だと辻褄の合わないことが多すぎるんだよ。
Too many things would not make sense if they were the same
例え
person.
ばもしもそうだとしたら
For example, if they were the same person,
テアラーは一度 A の左半身を設置してから再びそれを回収したことになる。
Terror would have to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it.
どうしてそんなことをする必要が。 説明がつかないだろ。
Why would they do that? It's illogical.
でもそれを言ったら S だって同じじゃない？
But couldn't the same be said for S?
なんで S は A の左半身を持ち去ったりしたの？
Why did S take A's left half with them?
それは
Well,
わからないが。
unknown.
ほらね。とはいえ、私も S とテアラーが同一人物だって思ってるわけじゃないけど。
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person.
警備員の話によると、S はものすごく酔っ払ってたみたいだし。
According to the security guard, S was really drunk.
なんていうか、テアラーのイメージとは合わないんだよね。
I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
論理的な考察とは言えないが、まあ、納得はできるな。
Well, that's more intuition than logic. I do understand what you mean.
だとすると、S は誰？
So who is S?
手がかりは例の謎の言葉だな。
I think the strange words are our hint.
屋上へ。屋上へ。
Rooftop, rooftop.
棒を取りに行かないと。
I need to get the bow.
って何？ A の左半身のことかな。
What is the bow? A's left half?
そもそも A って何者なの？
You even is A.
左半身はどこに消えちゃったの？
Where's the left half taken?
右半身のありかも不明だし。
Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
それともう一つ、わからないことがある。
There's another thing we don't know.
テアラはなぜ二度にわたってこの場所に左半身を設置したのか。
Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice?
最初は11日の午前1時頃、置かれたのは A の左半身だった。
First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half.
次は今日、14日の未明のこと。テアラはコメジの左半身をここに。
Then at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here. Things got all complicated.
とにかく、今回の犠牲者はコメジだ。
In any case, we know one victim for sure on Days Komeji.
コメジのことを調べれば何かわかるかもしれん。
Investigating him may yield results.
じゃあ、まずは息子の翔馬くんのところに。
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
あと、他にももう一人、コメジの秘密を握ってるかもしれない人物がいる。
There's another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Who?
龍騎だよ。
Ryuki.
あいつはコメジにシンクしたことがあるみたいだから。
He has synced with Komeji before.
なるほど。
Good point.
で、二人は今どこに？
So where are those two now?
龍騎は代々木公園にいるようだ。
Ryuki is in Yogogi
ショー
Park.
マの方は中央病院に。
Shoma's at Central Hospital.
病院に？なんで？
Hospital? Why? His genetic modifications catching up with him?
さあな。
Unknown.
いいから行くぞ。二人から話を聞いてみよう。
We should get going. We need to consult both of them. Okay. I'd rather do this, so I'll do this to get over with. Why is there a regulation line?
屋上遊園地の件については知ってるよ。
I know about what happened at the amusement park.
コメジさんの左半身が見つかったそうだね。
Komeji's left half was found there, right?
で、この僕に話を聞きに来たと。
So you came here to talk to me. A stone monument who found the body of Chikara. Machine room, there's a balloon. That's how it became plot relevant. Okay. Why are you
ちょっ
here?
とね、考え事をしてたんだよ。
I've been thinking about a lot of things.
さっき HB 事件の重要参考人から連絡があって、その人と会うことになったんだ。
Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting with them
今日の
later.
夕方16時に。
4 p.m. this afternoon.
だから時間はまだたっぷりとあるんだけど、事前に戦略を練っておこうと思って。
I've got time. I want to think things out, strategize.
その参考人って？
Who's the contact?
悪いけど教えるわけにはいかないよ。
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
なんで？
Why
あの
not?
人に追いつくために。
I need to catch up to him. It's a him.
あの人？
Him.
僕が誰よりも尊敬してる先輩、伊達さんのことさ。
My superior in every way, Mr. Date.
伊達さんは僕の活躍に期待してる。
He has high hopes for me.
その期待に応えるためには何としてでもこの事件、僕自身の手で解決しなきゃいけないんだ。
So I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。
You can't be serious.
とにかく参考人のことは言えないんだよ。
Look, I'm not going to tell you who they are regardless.
その人との約束でもあるし。
I promised. We can seek him. Not seeking into Komeji.
確かに僕はコメジさんにシンクしたよ。
Yes, I synced into Komeji.
何か手がかりは？
Any leads?
一応あるかな。一
Well,
つだけ。
there was one thing.
コメジさん、あるものを手に入れたみたいなんだ。
Komeji must have obtained
それ
something.
はテアラーにとってとても大事なものだったらしくて、
Something that was important to Terror.
それを使ってコメジさんはテアラーをゆすろうとしてたんだよ。
Komeji was trying to blackmail them with it.
どうやらお金が必要だったみたいで。
He needed money, so
その場所は？
where was this?
コメジさんがそれを手に入れた場所のこと。
You mean where did he get it? Yeah.
ミセタンの屋上遊園地。
At the rooftop amusement park at Misetan.
そんな。
こ
No.
れでいくつか謎が解けたな。
That explains a few things.
11日の午前5時、
What? 5 a.m. on the 11th.
スーツケースに A の左半身を入れて持ち去ったのはコ
No,
メジ
this
だったん
is
だ。
this is from 6 years ago. What are you guys talking about? It was Komeji who took A's left half in a suitcase. What? Ah! No! No, this was 6 years ago. What? Wait, how? What? I'm like quacking like a duck or something, but are you seriously gonna... What?
でもどうして？
Huh? But why?
理由は龍騎が言ってたろ。
It says Ryuki explained.
その死体をネタにしてテアラを脅迫するためだ。
To blackmail terror with the corpse, but how would you do that? The whole point of it, the corpse. What?
いや、だけど
Yeah, but that's not something that terror would be ashamed of. That's his point.
釈然としない気持ちもわからないでもない。
I understand your doubt,
だがそう考えれば辻褄は合う。
but it makes sense logically. It makes no sense whatsoever.
テアラにとって A の左半身をあの場所に設置しておくのは重要なことだったんだろう。
It's a crucial part of terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact
つ
spot.
まり A の左半身はとても大事なものだったというわけだ。
In other words, A's left half is important to terror,
ところがそれをコメジが奪い取ってしまった。
but Komeji took that away. 6 years ago, though.
そこでテアラはコメジのことを
And that is when terror. That's H. That state would still
と
be
いうわけで
there.
僕はそろそろ行くよ。
Anyway, I need to get going.
いろいろと準備しなきゃいけないことがあるから。
There's a lot I have to do.
それじゃあね。
Bye for now. Oh, we didn't give you all the options. Oh well.
それにしても A の左半身を持ち去ったのがコメジさんだったなんて。
So there was another victim before Komeji. We still don't know. I can't believe it was Komeji who took A's left half. Wait, was the story from 6 years ago?
龍騎が言ってた参考人のことも気になるし。
And who was Ryuki meeting?
まああいつのことはほっといても大丈夫だろう。
I think we can let that be for now.
今はそれよりも
We have a more important priority. I don't know how far into the backlog I can go, but yeah, I can't go back that far. What in the world? So you have a more important priority.
しょうまくん
Shoma. I headed for Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
しょうまくん
Shoma,
その変な気使わなくていいから
you don't have to be so delicate.
父さんのこと聞きに来たんでしょ
You're here to ask about Dad, right?
うん
Yeah. Took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
チョコ
Chocolate? Yeah.
なんで
Why?
気持ちだよ
It's a gift.
そっか今日はバレンタインデーだから
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day.
ありがとう
Thanks. Do you know anything about a suitcase?
つい最近まではあったよ
Yeah, until recently.
父さんが衣装や小道具を入れて運ぶためのやつが
Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase.
だけど3日ぐらい前だったかな
But I think it was about 3 days ago.
そのスーツケースなくしちゃったって父さんが
He told me he lost it.
でもなんでそんなこと聞くの
Why do you ask?
ああ
Well,
ちょっとね
I am so confused. Which timeline am I? Did I go through? What? Okay. What? No, this is straight down. Cool. Until a few days ago, he said, "What? What in the world? How long should whiskey be aged? I don't drink. I'm so much more loving now, apparently. That's very good. Saves you from seeing your locker covered in your own pee. I'm just super loving now, apparently. These costumes are added. Wanderer Hat, Chibi Tama, and Chibi Aiba. Okay, so we got more case closed. Courtesy chocolate. Detective Officer and Shoma. Okay. I think it's time for bench. This is really confusing. This game is trying to gaslight me like crazy. Usually how the Uchikoshi games work is you have two things that are that seem to be happening at the same time, where eventually you figure out they're happening at different times. You just think they're overlapping. Now we had stuff that's happening 6 years apart, now that the game's trying to push them together, and I'm really confused. Komechi should have died 6 years ago. He would have lost his suitcase a few days ago. That doesn't make sense. Now you could say, oh, this is going off the timeline where Komechi doesn't die. You get the Shoma end. Well, in which case... What? Like... No. No, that doesn't make sense because the wink sync we showed him dead 6 years ago in Studio Vita. It just completely contradicts. Does the word bow mean anything to you?
Bow?
Bow?
それってもしかしてボウタイ父さんがつけてた蝶ネクタイのこと
Like his bow tie, the one he was wearing?
だとしたらそれは去年僕がプレゼントしたものだよ
I gave it to him as a present last year. And this is why Shoma is not aged up? Why is he not aged up? What?
あげた時父さんものすごく喜んでくれて
He was really happy.
なのに
But
屋上へ棒を取りに行かないと。
なるほど
I see.
コメジは屋上遊園地のステージにその棒体蝶ネクタイを置き忘れてしまったのかもしれんな
Perhaps Komeji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
それで11日の午前5時頃その蝶ネクタイを取りに行ったと
That's why he came back at 5 a.m.
お医者さんはこう言ってた
Why are you at the hospital? Doctor's orders.
僕の精神状態が不安定だからしばらく様子を見る必要があるって
They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. Okay, so maybe it's just he's a little unstable. That's why he's saying things that happened 6 years ago just happened.
全然大丈夫なのに
I'm perfectly
病
fine.
院なんか行く必要ないって龍樹さんにも言ったんだけど
I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital. Ryuki?
僕をここに連れてきたのは龍樹さんなんだよ
He brought me here last night.
夕べの午前1時頃に
Around 1 a.m.
なんで龍樹が
Well, Ryuki is not mentally stable, so that doesn't make sense, but you do have something weird going on with you, though. Why Ryuki?
その時僕気が動転しちゃっててだからよく覚えてないんだけど
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember.
多分僕どこかで龍樹さんに保護されたんだと思
You found me somewhere, I guess.
う場所はわからない
I don't know where.
気がついたら龍樹さんの車リムジンの中にいて
Next thing I knew, I was in his car, his limousine.
しょうまくん大丈夫
Shoma, are you okay?
私不器用だから
Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times.
こういう時に何て言えばいいのか本当にわからなくて
I honestly don't know the right thing to say.
気を落とさないでとかしっかりしてとかそういうのもなんか違う気がするし
I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are going to do you any good, but
私ね父親がいないの
I don't
母親も
I don't have a father or a mother.
本当の両親が誰なのか
I don't know my real
生
parents.
きてるのかどうかさえ
I don't even know if they were still alive.
だけど肉親を失った時の悲しみはなんとなく想像できる
But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents.
妹がいるから
I have a younger sister. Well, she calls you that.
ああ妹みたいな子って言った方がいいかな
Well, not technically my sister, but
とにかくその子私にとってかけがえのない存在なの
anyway, she's really important to me.
私はその子のことが大好きで命よりも大切で
I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life.
もしもその子がいなくなったら、私は多分本当に死んじゃうと思う。
If I lost her, I could just die.
だからきっとそういうことなんじゃないかと。
Anyway, so I guess you're feeling something like that.
命よりも大切か。
More important than your own life.
僕も同じだよ。
Same for me.
僕にもいるんだ。
I have someone like that too. Here we go.
命よりも大切な人が。
Someone who's more important than my own life.
それって。
Who? Point the finger.
僕の兄弟。
My sibling.
血のつながった実の姉。
My older sister.
姉ちゃんだよ。
My big sis. Huh?
姉ちゃん
Big sis. Oh, is this kind of like this? Are you been put in the sister zone? Afterward, Aiba and I went around the city looking for more clues. We couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. The day is almost just about over.
水木、電話がかかっているようだが。
Mizuki, you have a call button.
ああ、私のスマホにだね。
Oh yeah, that's my smartphone.
でも今運転中だから。
I'm driving right
だ
now.
ったら私が中継している。
I can broadcast the
アイ
call.
サイトに表示するぞ。
I'll display it on your AI site.
ロイオン、どうしたの？
Leon, what's up?
聞いてくれ。大変なことになったんだ。
This is really bad. Again.
違う。
Kizzy.
落ち着いて。
Oh, calm down.
絆に何かあったの？
What happened to Kizuna?
ああ、行方不明になっちまったんだよ。
She's missing. I can't find her.
え？
Well, usually that wouldn't be such a big deal if it's Leon saying that, but she is in a wheelchair, so she can't really move that much. What? Did you try to contact her?
もちろんしたさ。
Of course I did.
ナイルでメッセも送ったし、電話も死ぬほどかけてみた。
I sent her messages on Nile and called her a million times.
だけど、呼び出しをまするものの、全く応じてくれなくて。
The phone rang, but she didn't pick up. Did you let anyone else know?
多分、キズナッチのお父さんが警察に。
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already.
俺の方からは盟友に連絡して。
And I called in a brother in arms.
盟友って？
A brother in arms?
頼りになる知り合いだよ。力になってくれると思ったんだ。
A friend I can rely on. Well, if that's Ryuki, uh-oh, because you cannot rely on him right now. Gin, yes.
だからそいつにキズナッチの捜索を依頼して。
I asked him to look for Kizzy. What leads up to her going missing?
俺が最後にキズナッチを見たのは松下食堂の近くだった。
Last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner.
あの店で晩ご飯を食べたんだよ。キズナッチ、マメちゃん、イリスちゃんと一緒に。
We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me.
店を出たのは夜の9時過ぎで。
We left a little past 9.
キズナッチに送っていくって言ったんだけど、タクシーに乗って帰るって言うから、そこで別れたんだ。
I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back.
そしたらついさっき、キズナッチのお父さん、シエダさんから電話がかかってきて。
This is so gaslighty. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. China, called.
キズナがまだ戻ってこない。お前と一緒にいるんじゃないかって。
You said Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you?
もしかしたら、あの動画のせいかも。
Could it be because of the video? Video.
みんなで一緒に見たんだよ。例の HB 事件に関する動画を。
We all watched it together, the HB case one.
俺は止めたんだけど、3人がどうしても見たいって言うから。
It's like the deja vu was insane. I tried to stop them, but the three of them said they wanted to watch it.
じゃあ俺は引き続きキザッチを探してみる。
I'm gonna accidentally summon Blink Winkle here because they're doing the same thing again. That's what happens when you do the same thing twice. Anyway, I'm going to go help look.
そっちの方も頼んだぞ。
I'm counting on you.
どうするつもりだ？
Or we're able to do like Cinder Receiver. What do you call those things? I forgot the term now. Espers. Do like communication between the timelines with a morphogenetic field because the same thing's happening again. It's creating a morphic resonance.
決まってるじゃん。
Do you need to ask?
探しに行くのか？
You're going to go look for her?
当然でしょ。
Of course I am.
だって絆は。
Kizuna is. She's
お姉様お姉様
big sis.
ねえ、さっきライアンこう言ってたよね。
Hey, remember what Leon said?
絆のスマホは呼び出し音がするって。
The phone rang.
つまり電源は入ってることになるな。
Which means her phone is on.
相棒、GPS で位置を調べて。
I check the GPS.
了解だ。
Got it.
そんな、なんであんなところに？
What's it doing there?
どうしたの？
What is it?
いや、場所は分かったんだが。
I found the signal,
だ
but
ったら早く教
tell
え
me
てよ。
already.
川崎地区。
Kawasaki
立ち入
district.
り禁止区域にある。
The restricted zone.
廃工場だ。
The abandoned factory. We're going back there again. From the end of the previous game. The final boss area. Here we are.
誰もいないみたいだけど。
I don't see anyone.
いや、生体反応がある。
Living organism detected.
近くに誰か。
They are close.
探し物かね
You looking for something?
お前は。
You are.
私はテアラ
I am terror, yes.
これの GPS をたどってここに来たのだろう
I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right?
残念だったね彼女はここにはいないよ
Unfortunately for you, she isn't here. It seems you've been snooping around.
困るのだよ計画の邪魔をされては
It's a nuisance, you know, getting in the way of my plan. How is she getting in the way? She's following right in line with your plan. She's answering your challenges and solving your puzzles and going to the places that where your puzzles will lead her to go. Falling right into it.
だったら何？この場で私を消すとでも。
So what? Are you gonna kill me? That's a good idea.
私と戦うつもりなんだ。命知らずにも程があるね。
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
君はネズミを殺したことがあるのか
Have you ever killed a rat before?
え？
What?
人間には役割というものがあるそれは私の仕事ではない
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own rule to play.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
こういうことさ
This.
ふん。なんなのこいつら。
Who are they?
ネズミ狩りだよ金さえ払えば何でもする連中だ
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
パッと見、雑魚しかいないみたいだけど。
They don't look so tough.
まあいいや。
Bring it on. Kill her. Wait, is she like Sonicking?
左だ。水木、コンテナの向こう側に敵が。
了解。
Ma'am.
体どこから。水木、サーモモードを使うんだ。そっか。うれ！
Somewhat weak sauce of you, but okay. Come on, that wasn't that heavy, Mizuki. Also, you would have been shot.
Not human.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
さてと、一緒に来てもらおうかな。
悪いが、君に付き合っている暇はない。
この状況で抵抗するつもり？
言ったはずだ。人間には役割があると。
え？
Ryuki?
なんで
Why?
私の銃。心臓。
My
と
heart.
にかく、とにかく、なんとかしないと。
Need to do
相
something.
棒。相棒。ダメか。きっとさっきの電流で。
There go the electric shock earlier. Watch it system safe mode. Self-healing program started. All AI function currently stopped. Manual mode available. Self-repair program activated. Okay.
マニュアルモード。
Manual?
そっか。研修で習ったっけ。
I remember learning about this, which means ceiling, terror, handrail, Ryuki, link sync. Six, 4 p.m. right on time. You are terror. You don't look well. Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
テアラ、お前を HD 連続殺人事件の容疑で逮捕する。
Terror, I'm arresting you for the half-body killings. Foolish. What did you do? These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works.
ところでレンジの中に精密機器を放り込んだらどうなると思う？
Do you know what happens when you put electronics in a microwave?
そんな名前で呼んでいるのか。実に滑稽だな。
Is that what you call it? That's funny.
彼女を返せ
Give her back.
私の指示に従ってくれればすぐにでも。
Yes, if you listen to me, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
君をここに呼び出したのは他でもない。
There is a reason I called you here.
私のしもべになってもらおうと思ってね。
I want you to become my servant.
ふざけるな
Yes.
私には有り余る時間があった。
I had so much
その
time.
時間を使って私はありとあらゆる知識を身につけた。
I used that time to learn many things.
電子生物学、電子工学、量子力学から人類の歴史まで。私に知らぬものはないと言っても過言ではない。
Oh, this is going to be like a deal with the devil thing? Where he's going to promise him something? Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
なんだって言うんだ
I can save your I can bring Padme, prevent Padme from dying, sort of thing. Where are you going with this?
今私の手のひらには AI ボールがある。
And now I have in my hands an AI ball.
これを使えばウジェットシステムにアクセスするのも可能だろう。
Using this, I can access the Wadjet system.
そうすれば私はこの AI ボールに関する全てのデータを削除できる。
When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball. What?
ストレージ上のバックアップ、世界中のクラウドにある断片データ。
The backup data and storage, all the pieces uploaded to the global cloud.
彼女の人格を構成している基幹プログラムも含めて全てをだ。
Even the core program that makes up her personality, everything. This doesn't really resonate with me because I don't really care about the preservation of Tama. She could die for all I care.
これにより彼女の存在はこの世から完全に抹消されることになる。
In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
指示っていうのはなんだ
Fine, what do you want me to do?
アビスの捜査官、伊達要のことは知っているね。
You know Kamame Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent?
Date-san?
Mr.
彼
Date?
は今禁断の領域へと踏み込もうとしている。
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area.
正直言って邪魔なのだ。
Honestly, he is a nuisance.
そこで君に頼みがある。
Which is where you come in.
伊達君をある場所へと導いてもらえないだろうか。
I need you to lead him somewhere.
ある場所
Where?
処刑場だよ。
The execution chamber.
具体的な地点については追って知らせる。
I'll let you know all the details later.
いいかね。このことは誰にも告げてはならない。
Oh, and of course, you understand that no one can know about this.
もしも誰かに知られたら、
If someone finds out,
玉が
Tama.
そういうことだ。
That's right.
そうか。弾が人質に取られてるんだ。
Well, that made absolutely no sense, but okay, Tama's being held hostage.
それで龍騎は
That's why Ryuki.
絆ちゃんをさらったそうだね
I know you kidnapped Kizuna.
そんなことは聞いてないぞ
Where are you going to do with her?
彼女はどこにいる
Where is she?
処刑場だ。
The execution chamber.
またか
Again with that.
一体処刑場ってどこなんだよ
Where even is that?
追って知らせると言ったはずだ。
Well, we know where that is. I'll tell you later. It's under the Horodori Institute.
Tama どうして
Tama, why?
君にはこれからも私のしもべとして働いてもらうつもりだ。
I told you, you're going to be my servant
これ
now.
がないと不便だろ。
You're going to need it, right?
戦勝都市は修復しておいた。
I fixed the broken parts.
だが再起動はしていない。機能停止状態のままだ。
But I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive.
内部には自己崩壊プログラムが組み込んである。
I also implemented a self-destruct program. Well, here we go again with that.
クラウドの方も同様だ。
Both in the device and online.
それが起動すれば、彼女の存在は完全に消え去ることになる。
If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Oh, it won't blow Ryuki's head off?
しもべといった意味が分かったかね。
Now, do you understand what I mean by servant?
言うまでもないが、再起動後の彼女にも私のことを告げてはならない。
I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on.
大聖堂での記憶は全て削除しておいた。
I deleted all her memory of the cathedral.
あそこは地下にあるから、バックアップも取れていないはずだ。
Oh, we are underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either.
したがって、
Therefore,
伊達さん。
that was very anticlimactic.
おい、大丈夫か？
Are you okay? That was kind of lame, honestly.
何なの？
What's wrong?
いや、あまりにも似てるもんだからつい。
Nothing, you're just so similar. I gave Date a bare minimum of information. So he's Sherlock Holmes. Okay. Dante pulled a Sherlock Holmes. A window at the outside is still shrouded by darkness. It's got a device, stairs, pillar, scaffold, cables. Dante. Take off your mask.
それが
About that. Oh, NASA glue?
後頭部に爆弾が仕掛けられてる。
There's an explosive in the back of my head.
仮面を取ったら起爆する仕組みだ。
It'll explode if you if you take the mask off. Why are
あ
you
る
here?
人物から絆が行方不明になったって聞いてな。
I heard that Kazuna went missing.
それで絆のスマホの GPS、そいつを調べてここに。
So I tracked her smartphone GPS, which led me here.
あのスマホ壊されちゃったけど。
Her phone was destroyed.
みたいだな。下の階で見かけたよ。
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs.
だが位置情報はその前に取得しておいたから。
But I was able to get the location before that. Hey, bastard. About terror.
さっき撃ったのは超強力な麻酔弾だ。
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets.
通常の20倍の効き目がある。
20 times stronger than a sleep dart.
おそらく半日は目覚めないだろう。
Should last at least 12 hours. Huh?
何バカなことしてくれてんのよ。
Why'd you do that?
それじゃ絆がどこにいるか聞き出せないじゃん。
Now I won't be able to ask where Kazuna is, you idiot. Don't you already know? She's in the execution chamber. You said that. Oops.
テアラ、目覚めそうもないね。
Terror isn't getting up.
足の骨へし折ったら起きるかな。
Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
手術中の患者は内臓をえぐられても起きないだろう。
No, you know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery?
奴に打ち込んだのはそれと同じレベルの麻酔だ。
That's basically what I use. She's going to be out for a
じゃ
while.
あどうすればいいっていうの？
So what am I supposed to do?
すまん。
Sorry.
すまんじゃなくて方法を考えてよ。
Don't be sorry, be smart.
絆の居場所を突き止めるための方法。
Think of a plan to find Kizuna.
やっぱアビスに連れて行くしかないか。
Guess we'll just have to take him to
そうす
Abyss.
ればシンクできるし。
We need to sink.
シンク
Sink? Yeah.
だったら一つ方法がある。
Then I have an idea.
多分あの場所に行けば。
If we go there... No, the prototype sink. Really?
やっぱりまだここにあったか。
Still here as expected. So we're just gonna rip out one of his eyes. Because you have to do that to do the prototype sync.
移動するとぶっ壊れる仕組みになってるんだよな。
It's supposed to break if you try to move it.
あのサイコ野郎が妙な仕掛けを施したせいで。
Thanks to that crazy guy called Saito. And Iva comes back alive.
よく寝た。
That was a restful sleep. Well, thanks. I got shocked. Which could damage my central nervous system.
相棒
Iba,
大丈夫なの？
are you alright?
まあなんとか自己修復プログラムのおかげでな。
I am, thanks to my recovery program.
それより何があった？
What happened while I was out?
詳しいことは後で話すよ。
Date just machined on me. I'll tell you everything later.
とにかく絆の居場所を突き止めるために今からシンクしようと思ってて。
I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
誰に？
Sync with who?
ふむ。全くもって理解不能な状況だが、ひとまず了解だ。
Isn't she in the execution chamber? Wouldn't you think that that would be like the cheese cutter place? This situation makes no sense, but understood.
お、あの下劣で卑しいエロジジイもいるのか？
This whole game makes no sense at this point. It just went chaos. Just dropped off a cliff. Wow, the vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too.
誰がエロジジイだって？
Who are you calling perverted? How did he hear that?
聞こえてたのか？
Oh, you could hear me?
お前が回線を振ってないからだろ。
You didn't cut the line off.
俺の左の眼下には受信装置が埋め込まれてるんだぞ。
You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? So you could hear everything that Aibo's thought saying to Mizuki the entire game.
それにしても、まさかお前がそんなところにいたとはな。
Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Aiba.
伊達のところより居心地はいいぞ。
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Really? His eye socket's that weird?
貧乳なのがたまに傷だが。
Though her chest size does leave much to be desired. Yeah, but you're comparing it to a man's chest.
それは全然関係ないでしょ。
That has nothing to do with anything.
ていうか、そんなことよりも。
Ladies, we have a job to do.
うん。早くテアラーにシンクしないと。
Yeah, we need to sync with terror.
だってサポートしてくれる？
Date, could you support me?
お前がやるのか？
You're gonna do it?
もちろん。
Of course.
俺が潜った方がいい気がするが。
I feel like I should do it. Yeah, but you already had your game.
心配しないで。体はある程度復活したし。
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
本当に平気か？
Are you sure?
だから大丈夫だって。相棒もいるから安心して。
I said I'm fine. I have Eyeball with me too.
うむ。
Indeed.
そこまで言うなら。
If you say so.
よし、準備 OK だ。
Okay, we're ready. You have to take Eyeball out though for the store. What? I guess they're trying to avoid spoilers for the first game or something, but you can't. No, you can't.
いいか？ソムニウム内の滞在時間は。
The lack of continuity is just terrible. You can't sync through an iron mask with the prototype machine. You also cannot sync with Eyebot in your eye in the prototype machine. It has to go through a blank eye socket. You have to tear one eye out. in order to avoid spoilers for the first game, I guess, they made something that makes absolutely no sense. Like, it totally changes the plot. Like, you have to see behind the terror's mask. If his face behind his mask is super important, that ruins this plot. Enough already.
初めて言った言葉だが。
But even get a chance to say it.
いいから早く。
Just start it.
わかった。それじゃあ始めよ
う。Fine, let's do this.
3、2、1。
3、2、1。Okay, here we are. Where am I?
私は誰?
Who am I?
あなたは私のパシリだよ。
You are my slave.
私はあなたのパセリ。彩りを添えるもの。
Yes, I am your knave, your jester.
つまりあなたは私がいないと輝けない地味っ子三つ編みメガネだと。
What would you be without me? You're some twin-tailed girl with glasses. She doesn't have glasses.
メガネはかけてないでしょ。
I don't have glasses. It's probably a reference to something. Which, the only thing I could think of is character I could think of was twin-tailed and with glasses was Toko from Danganronpa.
右の視力は 1.5、左は 20.5 なんだから。
My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left. What does 1.5 mean? I don't get what that... Well...
それは私のおかげだろ。
Thanks to me.
あ、元に戻ったね。
Oh, back to normal.
それじゃあ始めるよ、パセリ。
Let's go, Nave.
了解。
Got it.
ソムニウムスキャン、開始。
I covered the hidden truth the hidden truth of the Iron Mask.
あの球体にしか干渉できないみたいだ。
I can only interact with the
見る
sphere.
からに怪しい。パセリ、気をつけてね。
That looks dangerous. Careful,
わ
Nave.
かった。っていうかそれ、いつまで続けるつもりだ？
By the way, how long are you going to keep that up before the writers get bored with it? Is there any eyeballs? Just checking. Checking for eyeballs. Oh, there's one here. Anyway. Eyeballs anywhere? Eyeballs? That's like a chest machine of some sort. No eyeballs in the tub? Balls in the pot? Okay. So I wasted a bunch of time there, but I need to check for eyeballs.
何なんだろうな。
What is this?
この中に秘密を隠してるんじゃ。触れてみて。
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
ひんやりしてる。
It is cold to the touch.
やだ、出して。ここから出して、お願い。怖いよ。出して、出して。
That's the masked woman, right? Stop, let me out. Please, I'm scared. Let me out, let me out. Someone help me. Terror blank, almost to the point of being in blank.
今の声って
That voice was.
情報が欲しいところだな。
We need more information. The lockers changed. No, we have an additional locker we didn't previously have on the left there. Down, star. That locker's new. Interesting.
Mizuki, あそこの PC が起動したぞ。調べてみよう。
Zuki, the PC is on. We should inspect it. Run.
画面に R エンターと表示されている。
It says R enter on display.
R? 何のことだろう
R, what do you think that means? Press enter. Break. Inspect. Press enter.
あからさまにエンターキーを押せって感じで怪しいが、本当にいいのか？
Seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
罠だったとしても乗ってやらないと相手の本性は見えてこないでしょ
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
そうだな。
True, okay.
ポチッとな。
There you go.
ここは移動したのか？
Where am I? Did we move? Yes. T minus R is equal to that.
なんかこういうのってさ、謎解きっていうか脱出ゲームっぽくない？
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
水木、知ってるのか？
Are you familiar with this, Misuki?
友達がやってるの見たことあるの。何人かと協力して船から脱出するやつ。
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship.
私は格ゲーしかやらないから遊んだことないけど。
I only really like fighting games, though.
この謎の記号や文字の数式を見るに、確かにそういった謎解きのようではある。
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle.
だがここは夢の中だ。理屈通りに行くかどうか。
But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
とにかく調べるしかないね。たまには頭使ってみよう。
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
いつも使えよ。
You should always be using your head. Oh no. Okay, so T minus R, T minus E, in plus A. Okay, let's read the key.
アルファベットと数字が書かれた紙だな。
A piece of paper with letters and numbers. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we use this as a key to do the subtracting, right? Okay.
文字と数字が対応した表になってるね。
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
この部屋の謎を解く手がかりかもしれん。持っておこう。
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it. You obtained a chart. You can check the chart by pressing Control. So kind of get an inventory.
え？あれってさっきの部屋にあった球体だよね。
Hey, isn't this the same sphere from the room before?
時間制御因子の波形が乱れているな。
It is disturbing the flow of time
あ
around
の
it.
球体には近づかない方がいいだろう。
We shouldn't get too close. During the captivity, they played in blank, on their blank. Maybe it was a blank. Okay, don't stay away from the sphere. So, in plus A. In plus A is equal to 3 plus 6. Wait. Yes, 3 plus 6. Which is equal to 9. Okay. Which is hexagon. So which is equal to hexagon. That orientation though, which makes things confusing. Okay, I minus x. I minus x is 43 minus 39, which is equal to 4. and that is the square. And the square with left and top sides. And he's staying away from the sphere. Okay. T minus R. So T minus R is 55 minus 52, which is equal to 3. And then that is triangle. And then U minus E. Oops. U minus E is equal to 72 minus 65, which is equal to 7. And that's, what symbol is that? Circle. Okay. So 3 sideways. So 3 but down. So like M E. M E, is that what this is?
黄色いロッカーだ。文字を入力して開くタイプのロックがかかっている。
A keyboard, a yellow key locker. The lock has a keyboard with letters. Yeah. M E.
あ、わかった。多分これはミーだね。
I know, this is probably M E.
開いたぞ。なんでわかったんだ？
It opened, how did you know?
なんか普通に頭に思い浮かんだだけだよ。
Well, it just came to me.
だとしても676通りあるんだぞ。全然普通じゃない。
What do you mean? There are 676 different possible combinations. That is downright supernatural.
ロッカーの中に5と記されている。
Okay, so yellow is 5. Okay.
緑色のロッカーだ。文字を入力して開くタイプのロックがかかっている。
A green locker. The lock has a keypad with letters. Okay, so this one is 4 but turned that way. So H. Backwards 3, which is E. 7 but turned down, so L. And then backward is turned around 9, which is P? Yeah, so this is help. H-E-L-P.
わかんないけど、じゃあヘルプで。
I don't know, try typing help.
開いたぞ。
What? It opened.
神様が助けてくれたんだ。やったね。
God helped us, yay.
偶然なのか。すごいな。
Was that just a coincidence? Amazing.
ロッカーの中に1と書かれている。
So green is 1. It says 1 inside the locker. Oh, this one's going to give me a hard time. So M star M. What is star? Okay, I'm going to finish off with it. You don't want to be at the sphere, though.
青いロッカーだ。文字を入力して開くタイプのロックがかかっている。
A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters. M. Okay, so it's help me. Something help me. Mom? I mean, there isn't any reason to believe that. Why won't it let me click the M? What's wrong here? O, M. There's no real reason to believe that star is O, except that this is what the Terror, it has to do with what the Terror wrote in his journal. That he trusted, that he liked his mom. So, I'm gonna presume it's an O.
じゃあ適当にマムで。
Screw it, just randomly type mall.
開いた
That worked!
やば、私天才だわ。
Whoa, I'm a genius.
今適当にって言っただろ。
You literally just said it was random.
ロッカーの中に2と書かれているな。
So pink is 2. It says 2 inside the locker. Okay. So now we can go to the door. I didn't see any eyeballs in here, which is kind of disappointing. Is there any eyeballs in the lockers I didn't notice? Nope, okay. So we have blue, green, yellow. But there's no blue, there's pink. So, is blue pink plus green? No, no, okay. Blue is green minus yellow. But green minus yellow is -4. That doesn't make sense. -4, 1, 5. -4, 1, 5. So that adds up to 2. I don't think the answer is just 2. Let's look at the prompt here.
ドアに謎の記号。それから入力装置がついてるな。
Yeah, green plus pink wouldn't make blue, would it? Does it? I need to do RGB sliders. I need to open up Clip Studio and see what combination makes blue. There are mysterious symbols on the door and input device. It's not opening?
ロックがかかっている。
It's locked.
おそらくここに3桁の数字を入力すれば開く仕組みなんだろう。
I assume you type a 3-digit number. Okay, so then -4 doesn't make sense. So yellow, green, and pink. That's not RGB, that's RGP. Do I have to... Okay, so I know I know it's 1, 5. I just need to figure out what the blue is. It's gotta be some sort of addition. So the blue is either 3, 6, or 7. Which doesn't really narrow it down.
3桁の数字か。
A 3-digit number. Okay, blue. Yeah, green plus yellow, that would just be green, right? So that doesn't make sense. Pink and yellow makes orange. It makes orange in RGB in all contexts, right? So I'd try 3 first. I would guess 3. And then green is 1 and yellow is 5. 315. 3 plates in a bar. I hope he gets right.
あれ、何か違うのかな？
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
ドアの記号とロッカーの色が対応してるんじゃないか？
Maybe the symbols on the door correspond to the colors of the lockers. Yeah, I get that.
もう一度ロッカーを確認して考えてみよう。
Let's check the lockers again. No, like I get that. I just need to figure out how to make blue. So 3 is not blue. Is it just simply 215? That's a blue on the right there. Okay, that's my next thing I'm gonna try. Is 215. But this is gonna be wrong.
ロッカーの中にあった数字215だね。
The numbers on the lockers is 215.
よし、正解だ。
Correct. So they just make the blue look. It's not blue, it's pink! What?
ま、簡単だったね。
That was easy. It would have been easy if you wouldn't have made the locker pink.
開けるぞ。
I'll open it.
何その紙？
A piece of paper.
日記の切れ端のようだ。子供の字で書かれている。
It's part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's.
あいつがいなければ僕は監禁されなかったのに。
If they didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this.
ひどいひどいひどいひどい。
Okay, it's a good time for a little pause. For dinner, that is. And now I have eaten said dinner. Terrible, 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 terrible.
あいつなんか
That guy
死んじゃえばいいんだ。
can just die. R equals 215. Okay. Would have gotten that flawlessly if it weren't for that pink walker. Solve the mystery of the golden room.
Now
we are back in this room.
あの空間のドアを開けたからかもな。
Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
ねえ、さっきの日記ってテアラーの子供時代のものかな。
That diary from earlier, do you think Terra wrote it as a kid?
だとしたら監禁されてたってことだよね。
If so, that would mean he was trapped here. Well, I would think he wrote it later in life, but okay.
あいつって人のせいで。
Like just before he did the murders by someone.
それだけではよくわからん。まだ情報が足りない。
We can't draw any conclusions yet. We need more information.
モニターの表示が変わったぞ。
How the display on the monitor changed?
R イコール215か。
R is equal to 215.
ねえ、あれを見て。
Hey, look at that.
調べてみよう。
We should investigate. They hold a grudge toward a certain person. They blank to the point they would blank. Okay. Why is it not interacting? This is the only interactable, right?
これには近づいても問題ないようだ。
It appears it is safe to get close to this one.
さっきの赤い部屋に出てきた球体と同じような見た目になっている。
It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
中にテアラーも。
With terror inside. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Terror blank, almost to the point of being blank complex.
何この声。何をされてたの？
That voice, what's happening?
水木、別の PC が起動したようだ。
Mizuki, another PC turned on.
もっと調べれば何かつかめるだろう。
If we investigate further, we may find answers. This one is G.
行こう。
Yeah, let's keep going. This is gonna be RGB after all? Oh, I didn't look up here for eyeballs. Any eyeballs? No, I don't see any eyeballs. No.
画面に G、エンターと表示されている。
G
また
enter.
同じような内容だね。
Kinda like before. Red, this one's gonna be gold though, not green, gold. Well, press enter. Should we half time it? Yeah, I'll half time it.
また閉じ込められるかもしれないぞ。いいんだな。
Grabbing an equals 1 though from the inspection might have been useful for the very end, but whatever. We may become trapped again. Are you sure about
そ
this?
れしかやるべきことがないよ。押して。
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
ドーン
And enter. Okay, the gold room.
狭いな。なんだここは。
Awfully tight in here. What is this?
何もないじゃん。もしかして積んだ？
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
これ通り抜けられそうだぞ。
Oh, I can get through this.
壁が消えた。
The wall disappeared.
通り抜けた壁が消える。変わったルールの部屋だな。
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
もしかしたらテアラってこういう閉じ込められるゲームとかが好きなのかもね。
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims.
昔から好きで遊んでたとかさ。
Something we even did as a kid.
あるいは脱出願望の表れか。
Or maybe it's his only his desire to escape manifesting.
監禁が事実だとしたらそのようにも考えられる。
If he was literally imprisoned, he would logically follow. During their captivity, they played on blank on their PC. Maybe it was a blank. They played escape room games. Yes, Zero Escape appeals to person's inherent desire to escape, starting at birth.
Eh, これって。
Okay. So this door is circle, square, diamond. Okay, so you just solve circle, square, and diamond, I presume. There's square. There's diamond. And there's circle. So we kind of look through the square, kind of highlights a place on the board. Maybe. Which way does diamond point? Doesn't really point anything much. And then circle. It's blue and yellow, right? Oh, dude,
なんだこれ。
What is this?
足跡のマークに合わせて立って覗いてみるんじゃない？
Oh, maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
よくわからんな。
I don't quite understand.
壁が邪魔か。
The wall's in the way.
壁は通り抜けると消えて、壁があった場所を通るとまた現れる。
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears.
このルールをうまく利用すればいけそうなんだがな。
With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work. Okay. Okay, there we go. Did I do it? Huh? I'm so bad at this. I have to pass through that wall. It's too sensitive. Ah. Okay.
変な絵が見えるが。
Strange picture, but
この四角いオブジェと同じ色の赤と水色だけを見たら
if you're just looking through the red and blue lights, same as the object here.
なんか2に見えない？
Looks like a 2. Really? Okay, so square is 2. Doesn't even look like a 2 in Japanese. But what? Oh, that's really... That's stupid. It's like the outlet, the black.
ふむ。四角から見える絵の赤と水色だけに注目すれば、ギリ2のようにも見えなくもない。
Looks like the red and blue lights through the square. It does all appear to be a 2. The door was blank there, okay.
水木、またあの球体が出てきたぞ。
Mizuki, it's the sphere again.
さっきのとは見た目が違う。
Looks a little different this
だ
time.
が性質は同じみたいだ。近づいたら時間が吸い取られるぞ。
Just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned
そう
away.
ただでさえ壁が邪魔だっていうのに
The walls are in the way. Okay, well, I'm really low on time here. Okay, need to knock out this wall.
うーん、よくわからん。壁は通り抜けるとこの線だらけの絵が見えるぞ。
Okay, diamond is 9. Okay.
Q っぽくない？
Looks like a Q, right?
確かにひし形から見える絵の緑と紫だけに焦点を絞ると
Right,
Q に見えるな。
Okay. Now if we could just make the circle work. Oh no. Oh nope. I'm gonna fail the Somnium.
タイムアップだ水木。まだ謎が悔しいが仕方ない。
I would just completely restart the sync. Oh. What a mess. I like how it's Zero Escape themed, but I also don't like how it's really hard with the time limit mechanic.
ここは私あなたは爪みそれ元にそれじゃあ始める了解。ソムニウムスキャン開始。あの球体にしか見るからに分かったっていうかそれ何なんだろうな。この中に秘密ひんやりしやだ出して今の声って情報が欲しい。水木画面に R？ あからさまにエンタ罠だ。そうだポチッとな。
That was a weird graphics error.
ここは移動しなんかこういうのってさ、謎解きっていうか脱出。水木友達が私はこの謎のだがとにかくいつも
Okay, fine. It does look blue before you open it. Okay, so this is 215, right? Why would it let me interact with that? What? Makes me do it in order?
アルファベット文字この辺時間ドアに謎開かないの？ ロックがおそらくここに3桁。知らんけど215な気がする。知らんけど。
This is a guess, but 215?
解錠されたぞ。知らんけど。
It opened somehow.
開けるぞ。
I'll open it.
何その紙。にあいつひどい。あいつ死ん。またこの部屋にもあの空間のドアを開けた。ねえ、さっきの日記だとしたらあいつ。それだけではよくわからん。R いねえ調べてみ。さっき中に。何この声。水木、別の PC が起動したようだ。もっと調べれば。うん。
Let's try to get the circle.
画面にまた同じ。
Press enter. I'll use the timing.
また閉じ込められるかもしれないぞ。それしかやるべきこと。ドン。何もないじゃん。通り抜け。もしかしたら昔から、あるいは監禁が事実だ。
Okay. Let's back up a little more. Side here. Forward. Forward some more. Forward some more. To side here. And back. Okay. Inspect.
なんだこれ。足跡のマークに合わせてたって。よくわからん絵が見えるな。
It also makes it two. I see a strange picture.
このオブジェと同じ色の黄色と水色だけを見ると。
So circle is also two. Is two. If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object there.
2に見えなくもないね。
Kind of looks like an im, too.
なるほど。円から見える絵の黄色と水色だけを見れば2のように見えるな。
I see focusing on only the yellow and blue lights does appear to result in a 2. The door was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned. They were trapped in something.
水木、またあの球体が出てきたぞ。
The sphere.
さっきのとは見た目が違う。だが性質。くそ、ただでさ。ドアに丸、四角、ひし形の記号。あとは入力装置がついている。
The square is 2, so it's a 929. Wait. 229?
やっぱり開かないよね。ああ、これも3桁の。3桁。
229. Diamond is 9, right?
完全に勘だけど229っしょ。
This is a complete guess, but 229.
解錠されたっしょ。本当に勘か？
It unlocked. Are you sure it was just a guess?
よし、 開けるぞ。
Alright, I'm opening the door.
また日記の紙切れだ。
It's a piece of a diary.
今度は肺を奪われた。眠るとき呼吸がうまくいかなくて苦しい。
They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping.
許さない。あいつらを絶対に許さない。
I'll never forgive them for this.
こんなところに閉じ込めて僕一人だけ苦しんで。
They trapped me here. I suffer alone.
絶対に許さないぞ、ジン。
I won't forgive you, Jin. 229. So R equals, this is like 15. G is equal to 229. Solve the mystery of the Black Room. We made it back.
さっきの日記の肺を奪われたってどういうこと？
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
何かの実験体にされていたのか。
It could have been some kind of test subject.
ジンっていうのは震えジンのことだよね。
And Jin, could that be referring to Jin Furue?
おそらく。
Most likely.
モニターの表示また少し変わっているな。
The display is slightly different again.
G イコール229。ドアに入力した数字と同じだ。
G is equal to Ni-Ni-Q, the same number we inputted in the door. Sorry to tell the
い
difference
ろいろ
between
と
me
気
and
に
me.
なることはあるけど、先にこの空間のことを調べきらないと。
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
そうだな。あの球体にも変化があったようだ。行ってみよう。
Yes, the spear has changed again. We should look. They hold a blank toward a certain person. Bottled up to the point they would snap by being touched. Right, that's gone because I got it right. Sure.
金色の部屋に出てきたものと同じような見た目になっているな。
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the red room.
なんか少し大きくなってない？気のせいかな？
Is it just me or is it bigger?
とりあえずまた触れてみるぞ。
Let's try touching this one. Expressions of frustration.
なんで僕ばかりこんな目に遭うんだ。僕のものなのに、僕だけのものなのに。
Why does this always happen to me? It's mine, all mine. Where's this animation going? Terror craves his mother's love, almost to the point of an Oedipus complex.
テアラーの声、すごく恨みがこもってた。
Terror's voice, he's angry.
思うことは多々あるが。
Indeed.
そこの PC が起動したようだ。今は操作を続けよう。
PC is on, let's continue investigating. Hopefully this one is easier for me.
B Enter と表示されている。
I notice how it's RGB, but the G isn't green and the B isn't blue. The B is black.
またエンターか。
Enter again. Press enter.
また脱出ゲームみたいなものをやらされるのかもな。
Maybe we need to play another escape
とに
game.
かく押してみて。
Just try pressing it.
エンター。今度は真っ黒な部屋か。
Another dark room.
黒か。なるほどね。
Black, okay.
R はレッド、G はゴールド、B はブラックの B だったんだ。
R is red, G is gold, and B is black.
まあ、何の意味があるかはわからないけど。
I don't quite understand what all that means, but
あの本は
that book. We have a bunch of things we need to undo and a book in the middle.
これ ナイクスの経典か？
Are these Nice's teachings?
何か書いてある？
What's it say?
1時15分10時0分7時45分半身を取り戻し矢を作れ。
1:15, 10 o'clock, and 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow. I see he was used as an organ farm for Gin in his one side. Oh. And
壁にアナログ時計が浮かび上がった。
7:45. An analog clock appeared on the wall.
これがこの部屋の謎ってこと？
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
おそらくな。
Most likely.
それにはまず半身を取り戻し矢を作れの部分を解読しないといけなさそうだ。
We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
1時15分10時0分7時45分半身を取り戻し矢を作れか。
Get your half body back and make an arrow. With your half body? Terror accepted blank blank. He used blank and blank. Important Nice symbols. Well, let's do the interaction. So we start off with 1:15, right?
矢印が描かれたボタンが4つついてるな。
There are 4 buttons with arrows
押して
on
み
them.
るか？
Should I press them? No. To solve the puzzle. Get your half body back. Right, up, left. And the hour hand is upright, up left, yeah, it's rotating counterclockwise, that same angle. I don't know which way you would do it.
矢印のボ
Okay, you're gonna do this way.
矢印のボ矢印のボ
Didn't do anything. It's just 3 digits, right? There we go.
あの経典表紙が変化したぞ。
The cover on the book changed
9か。
to a 9, or a Q as they would say.
経典がもう一冊ってことはまだ問題があるのかな？
So first digit is 9. Another book, another problem. And now we got the sphere, right?
あいつまた
Look at that.
でもなんか早くは動けないみたいだよ。
It's moving
油
fast.
断するな。今度はこちらを狙って動いてきている。
Don't let your guard down there, creeping up.
狭い部屋だから気をつけないと。
Small room, we need to be careful.
さっきのと同じ経典だ。
Another
読ん
book.
でみて。
Can you read it?
モスとだけ書かれている。
It says MOTH. What could that
今度
be?
は単語だけなの？
Just a single word? Moth.
ああ、これだけだとさっぱりだな。
Yes, this does not tell us much, but
モスとはガのこと。ER をつければマザーになるが。
if you add ER to moth, you get mother.
母親もガも似たようなもんだしね。
Moths and mothers are kinda similar.
どこがだよ。
No, they aren't.
光に集まってくるとことかさ。
They bunch up at lights.
うまいこと言うな。
I don't get it, but very clever. Teacher accepted Nice's teachings and became a devotee. He used blank and blank. Okay. Oh, we have another. M, O, T, and H. Which way is M? How do you get an M, O, T, and H into directions? They're all different directions, but I don't know which order to go. This is really stumpy. He won't help me, right? LOV. No. You say north, south, east, and west. Don't spell a word, right? Oh, this one's really getting me. Let's try picking one up. What does this show? No, it shows up. Whoa.
New 新しく現れたボタンだな。
New buttons. No. I'm gonna have to inspect this again. I'm just
モスとだけ記されているが。
stumped by moth.
ガが関係あるのかな？
So does it have anything to do with moths?
いや、文字の並び順や文字そのものに意味があるんだろう。
Now I imagine the point of the message is more related to letters and
本来の文字とは別の見方をしたり、何かに変換したら意味が変わったり。
Perhaps if we looked at it more differently, or some kind of conversion. Okay. In M. So if we take, in M, S, Q and H. say ST NM I mean, the letters are closest together, right? You know, conversion.
文字に別の意味がある。文字の並び、文字の変換。
The order, or convert it to something.
あれ？文字といえば、さっきたくさんの文字が載ってるものを見たような。
Oh, that reminds me, did we see some letters earlier? No, I have to.
モスと書いてあるが、おそらくこの謎を解くにはさっきの文字盤を。
あったね、そんなの。
I forgot about it.
文字盤を見てみると MOTH は近くに固まってるよな。
Okay, so M 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. What? If you look at the chart, the letters M, O, T, and H are close to each other. But do we have access to this chart? Wait. Okay.
Ah, この文字のつまり。
ああ、そう。しつこい。じゃあ今度は壁のボタンを左、右、下、上。
Do it even have... Oh, open chart was available the whole time. I didn't even remember it control opened the chart. Like, I never... It's like, let me know in the comments if you got to this part of the video and you actually got that. Yeah, you could look in that bottom corner. 9.
また表紙が変化した。
Okay. Cover changed again.
9だね。
It's a 9. But is it a 6?
また新しい経典だ。何問あるのこれ。
How many times do I have to do this?
次で最後にしてほしいな。
So this is the last time. What if they're all 9s? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna punch in 999.
このドアにも
開かない。
3桁の数字。
999.
頭に思い浮かんだのは999。
Can't do is 999.
解錠された？典型かよ。
What, it unlocked you some kind of divine oracle? Yes. Who cares what the last puzzle was?
また日記だ。
Another diary.
僕は半分を失った。
I lost half of me.
殺してやる、殺してやる、殺してやる、殺してやる。
I will kill, 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 kill. Man, that would make the translation of the end of all in within my hands awkward. It's multiple syllable words. B equals 999. R, G, and B.
なんだか言葉が出てこないよ。
I have no words.
そうだな。
Neither do I.
モニターの表示は B イコール999か。
It says B equals QQQ on the display. R
水
times
木、
G
あのマー
times
クも
B.
変化しているぞ。
The mark has changed too.
数式みたいになってる。
It looks like an equation.
R×G×B。
Mizuki, that's not an equation. That is an expression. There is no equal sign. They hold a grudge toward a certain person. They bottle it up to the point where they snap at being touched. Yes. Interact. We didn't get all the eyeballs
鉄球のような見た
as
目だな。
usual. Looks like an iron
ま
ball.
た少し大きくなってる気がする。
I feel like it's larger than before.
触れてみて。
Touch it. I want. What is it I truly want?
欲しいもの。
What I want? Love?
?49、18、57、65。これを文字盤で変換すると。
49, 18, 57, and 65. Putting those in the chart.
L, O, V, E. Love.
Wait, you're supposed to use the chart? I love you so much. Why won't you love me? Why, Mom? Why? Okay then. B plus G plus R.
水木、またあの壁の式が変わったぞ。
No, it's R plus G plus B. It doesn't matter because addition is associative and commutative. Mizuki, the question on the wall is changing again.
B 足す G 足す R。
B plus G plus
ア
R.
ルファベットが逆向きになってる。
The letters are reversed.
なんだよ。
Wait,
ま
there's
だ
more. Chart. That'll stop the time. Okay. So 999 plus 215 plus plus 229. That's... Let me open the calculator. Calculator. Might have to do some reverses and reversal of things here. So we can do... So first thing we can try is 999 plus 215 plus 229, right? That is 1443. And then on the chart, that would be... There's no 14 on the chart, and there's no 43, and 43 is I. There's no 14 though, right? Right, there is no 14, so that doesn't really work. Then what you can do is you can try reversing them, and you get 3441. So that's... There's no 34 on the chart. There's also no 41 on the chart, so that's not right. Then I can try reversing the 3 and adding them. So I can do 999 plus 512 plus... Wait. plus 512 plus 922. And then I get 2433. Now, I don't see a 24 on the chart. And I don't see a 33 on the chart either. And then we can also try 33, 42, but I don't know that won't work because I don't have a 33. Okay. We can try doing like a, now another thing we could try is splicing. So I could do like 999 215 229 or something like that, right? But in order to get that to work, we need a 99, which we do. We had that's an H. There's no 92 though. 229 can't go first because there's no 22. 215 can't be first because there's no 21. There's no 21. So then, and there's no 92, right? So then you can try reversing them and having a 922, 91512, and 999. There's no 92, so that can't be first, but you can do H, but then you need a 22, which I don't have. You could do H followed by 95, which we don't have. Okay, there's no 92. That was about a 51. Well, that's really tricky. Huh. This one's really tricky. So again, it's R plus G plus B. Let me RGB. So R plus G plus B, but mirrored, right? Yeah. 999 gold 512 no 922512. It's like H J doesn't work. You have a 29. Let's see what the prompt here is.
よし、触れてみるぞ。
I'll try to touch it. Mom's love. Who deserves mom's love? Oh, it's 3. Does control do anything right now? No. RGB. Me is 2 letters. Y-O-U? Y-O-U. I don't
わかん
know.
ないな。また壁の式が関係あると思うぞ。
I think it has something to do with the equation on the wall. Yeah, I could figure that. It's not very helpful.
B たす G たす R?
B plus G plus R.
でもアルファベットが逆なんだよね。
So letters are reversed. Wait, if we consider a single N, I don't have a single 2 though. Jin! Wow, it's Jin, isn't it? Jin.
2、43、3。これを文字盤で変換すると
So I forgot how you would get the 3352. Do you add them in? You just add them up reversed? These letters give us
J-I-N Jin.
Jin. Why Jin? Why not me? You get out of here. Mom's love is mine. Dad, Mom. Why, Mom? Mom, why? Why aren't you all mine? Okay.
そんな
No.
古江ジンの両親はしぐれとホラドリだったってこと？
Does that mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Shikara? Oh, siblings?
水木、時間だ。
Mizuki, we're out of time. Wait, so he is Jin? What? Huh. This is really confusing. Who's who? In truth. Yeah, even putting the prototype sync machine in the second game is spoilers for the first game. So they are going for don't reveal stuff from the first game, they already failed here.
あれ？伊達は？
Even knowing there could possibly be 2 sync machines is a spoiler. So even if they try to omit that you need to tear out one of the eyes to use it, it's still a spoiler. And by omitting you have to take out 2 eyes, 1 eye to use it, they made it a continuity problem. Huh? Where is Date?
姿が見当たらないな。
He just was never there in the first place. He was a figment of your imagination. He died 6 years ago, didn't he?
それにしてもさっきのソムニウム。
That's Somnium, though.
ああ、私もうまく整理できないでいる。
Yeah, I'm having a hard time deciphering it.
混乱の極みだよ。
It's the epitome of chaos.
結局絆の居場所もわからなかったし。
We still don't know where Kizuna is.
処刑場って一体。
Where is the execution chamber?
今の音は
That sound.
廃工場の方から聞こえてきたか。
It came from the old factory.
伊達かな。
Could it be Date?
さあ、どうだ。
Unknown.
とにかく行ってみよ
Let's take a
う。だ
look.
が、テアラは
What about Terror? You'll be out for 12 hours,
う。
right?
大丈夫だよ。伊達が半日は目覚めないって言ってたか
Date said he should be out for hours still.
そうか。そういうことなら。
On that right, in that case, he'll suddenly disappear when we get back. Does she not?
ら。だっていないみたいだけど。
Did Ryuki run off with her revolver and her stick, or just the evolver? Or are they the same with different forms? Date's not here.
水木、背後に生体反応を確認。
Suzuki, biological response behind us. Quick time events.
あなたは。
Well, there was a hint this would happen. She suddenly appeared behind Ryuki. You.
はじめまして。
Nice to meet you.
私はナイクス日本支部の主催、しぐれ時子と申します。
I am the president of the Japanese Licensed Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
そんな。
But
どうして
But how? How are you all not dead? Pipes. Where's the greenness I'm seeing? Seeing some greenness in here somewhere. Cable. There you go. Oh, door. Why are you here?
この忌まわしい迷路から抜け出すためですよ。
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
迷路
Labyrinth?
ええ、そうです。
Correct. So this. Are you involved in the HB case?
あなたたちが HB 事件と呼んでいるものを。
What you call the HB case
それは計画の一部に過ぎません。
is but a small part of the plan.
QR 動画も同様です。
As is the case with the QR video.
あれも計画を構成する要素の一つ。
Just another step in the plan.
本番に備えて作成された試作版のようなものです。
The rehearsal to prepare for the main event.
とはいえ、作ったのは私ではありませんが。
That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
誰が
テアラーです。
Terror it is.
計画を立案したのも同じくテアラー。
In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan.
私はただ彼に下脱の方法を教えただけで。
All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha. Reach Moksha.
この世にほころびを生み出すことでそれは可能となります。
By creating seams, it can be made possible.
ほころびとはこのシミュレーション世界におけるバグのこと。
Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation.
つまり意図的にバグ現象を発生させれば下脱できるということに。
By tearing the seams, Moksha can be reached.
設計者の想定を超えた奇怪な振る舞い。
By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer.
これを行うことによってバグ現象は生じます。
To design malfunctions, glitches and bugs are created.
例えば何十年も片足で立ち続けたり、転がりながら大陸を横断したり。
Oh, I get it. So the TC purge is designed to make people do weird stuff that they're not supposed to do that will cause the people to break the game with unexpected actions. And they will all, by doing so, all collectively reach moksha. For example, one may stand on one leg for decades or try to roll across an entire continent.
針山のように並んだ釘の上で生活したり、何千万回も柱に頭を打ち続けたり。
One may live on a bed of nails, another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
ちょっと待って。
Hold on.
それと HB 事件とどんな関係が？
What does this have to do with the HB case?
機械でしょ？ HB 事件も。
Is it not similarly bizarre?
人間の体を左右に切り裂くなんて、設計者が想定していたと思いますか？
Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Did you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur?
それともう一つ。HB 事件には重要な意味があります。
And I will have you know, the HB case has a profound meaning.
縦糸と横糸の交点。ほころびはそこに生じるのです。
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
意味がわからないんだけど。
I don't understand any of this. Was Jin Furue your son?
ええ。私がこのお腹を痛めて産んだ子供です。
Yes, the child I worked so hard to bring into this world.
そしてジンの父親は
Jin's father is
あの研究所の所長、ホラドリチカラ。
the director of the research institute, Chikara Horadori.
はい。
Yes.
ホラドリはジンが生まれた時にこう言いました。
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. Here we go. Here's the answer. Here's the answer.
この子は死をも操る者、全能なる者。
This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. That's not an 8-letter word, though. OMNISCIENT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Conquer is only a 7-letter word.
オールマイティに違いないと。
He is the Almighty. There we go. Eight letters. And Ryuki is just the half-might.
テアラーとあなたの関係は？
What is your relationship with Terror?
あいつもあなたの息子なの？
Is he your son too? The son of you and Sosujima?
答えて!
Answer me!
なんで
What?
私がこれまでにどれだけ麻酔を受けてきたか、君は知らないようだね。
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time.
薬に対する耐性がついているのだよ、私には。
Yeah, because they keep taking parts of him out of him, right? To donate to Jin, because Jin would keep getting tumors, but only on one side of his body. I have developed quite a resistance.
それにしても、まさか伊達君がここに来るとは思いもよらなかったよ。
Anyway, I never expected to see Date here. I thought he was dead.
本当に尺に触る男だ。
He continues to get on my nerves.
計画を遂行するには、やはり速やかに排除しておかねばなるまい。
To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
ねえ、その計画って一体何なの？
Hey, what is this plan?
ニルバーナ構想のことだ。
The Nirvana Initiative.
ニルバーナ構想。
What is that? What is the Nirvana Initiative?
ほんの小さなほころびも無数に集まれば大きな穴となります。
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole.
つまり
In other words,
設計者の想定を超えた奇怪な振る舞い。
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer.
これを世界中で同時多発的に行えば、大量のバグ現象を生み出せるということだ。
Simultaneously all over the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
そうして全人類を一斉に下脱へと導き、この偽りの世から解放する。
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an anticipation from this fictional world. Emancipation from this fictional world.
それがニルバーナ構想だ。
That is the Nirvana initiative.
ニルバーナ構想は順調に進行中。
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned.
やがて人類は下脱の時を迎える。
Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
だが残念ながら、計画はすぐに実行できるわけではない。
But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately.
準備にはしばらく時間がかかる。
Preparations take time.
だからその前に駆除しておく必要があるのだよ。
Which is why we need to get rid of you.
君のような。
And everyone like you. Gun?
邪魔なネズミよ。
Filthy little rats. Date. Date Machina again. I was not expecting this early. It's not going to show it, is it? From just a half of it. I can't get to the... Is that... I'm supposed to recognize the face, but... That's not an easy face. I don't remember Jin having those creases. Is that Jin Furue's face? Jin himself?
Furue.
It is. Okay. Jin.
Furue Jin. どうして
Why?
なんで
How?
フルエジンは死んだはずなのに
Jin Furue is dead, as well as Tokiko, as well as Date, as well as Andes Komeji. They all are coming back from the dead all of a sudden.
ホラドリはジンが生まれた時にこう言いました。
I never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born.
この子は死をも操る者、全能なる者。
This child can conquer death. He is
オ
omniscient.
ールマイティに違いないと。
He is the Almighty.
今日ここで見たこと、聞いたことは誰にも言ってはならない。
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
もしも話せば君の
If you do,
大事なあの子を殺す。
I will kill her. By that you mean Kizuna.
私には豊富な資金がある。
I have an abundant amount of money.
仮に私が死んだとしても、報酬目当てに殺し屋たちが彼女を狙い続けることになるだろ
Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
う。いいか、
Am I
分かっ
clear?
たな。
待って
Wait. Good.
おい、大丈夫か？しっかりしろ。
Hey, you can't snap out of it.
伊達、大至急病院へ。
Date to the hospital.
分かってる。
I know.
くそ。
Damn it. She has the same defect as the mask girl, right? Uh-oh. Oh, the locks! We're getting the lock mechanic now. Locks, huh? Well, time to go the other way now. Almighty. Ugh.
ここは
This place is.
の
I already read all
な
this
ん
my
だ
way.
これは相棒大水木私にシンク動けすダメさ
Just pressing in a U-joint.
検査そのま腕がもう力ずくでやるしかないうおー危なかった。いきなり何なのこの夢。彼女このソムニウム世界では
何が検査だ。身勝手に嫌だ。
当然だな。え今度はな何よ。
あいつが来る。
あいつってホラドリか。相棒隠れるってどこに。なんとか間に合ったか。うわ何あれ気持ち悪い。なかなか
おやいないね。ここか。いないね。マック。なぜ逃げる。ちょっと骨を折るだけじゃないか。治りの速さを確かめる大事な検査だぞ。
ひどい。 言ったか。
何あれ。
やだ。
これは
やばいやつじゃん。
そのようだな。早く。
One more eyeball missing, but gotta progress the Somnium, so. Well, can put some effort into finding that last eyeball. It'll appear for me. Huh.
人工呼吸。
Oh, we already see the break. Okay.
ダクトだな。
Jump on it.
相棒、ダクトの切れ込みからガス。
なるほど。
あのダクト。
なんとか。
Results.
また邪魔をするか。今度は
またどっかに
今度はライトをも下手な場所に隠れ。ここなら。
苦しいか。苦しい。神経ガスの耐性実験をしたかったが、また知恵をつき逃げても無駄だ。どうせここに隠れて。いや、
好きで結婚苦しい。全部
過去の回想ととにかくなんとも。
仕方ない。あいつがダメならこの子は息子がカタカナで。
あのウサギ、ただの縫い。
ホラ鳥がまだ。
とりあえず
了解。
まだこっちには傷。
だが派手に動くと危険だ。何か方法を考えないと。
これって
ああ、
これに何。あの棚にある薬瓶
故障す。
やっちゃおう。
この薬
じゃあ
ここでいい。
ほり
ゃ。なんだ。まったく。
よし、うま。
ホラ鳥がさっき
これをつく。このプログラムをいじっ。
こんな単。
この子にこれ私が。
あのウサギはおそらく彼女と同じ実験を受けていた人物なんだろう。被害者同士。
そっか。
かし妙だな。
何が？
彼女の目的、憎い相手であるホラ、これ以上。
言われてみればそうだ。何か別の理由が。
リセットされて
答えを入力したら何
だが、
さっきホラドリのやつ。
息子方
で、奴はまだこちらには気づいてないようだ。だが、のんびりとしてはいられない。とにかく試してみよう。
Here we go. Okay. Almighty.
なんだ？
What is it?
何が起きてるの？
What's going on?
何これ？
What? Go after the results of the experiment. She was trying to uncover Chikaru's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did. This is not looking good.
どうしたっていうの、この子。
What's going on with them?
推測だが、精神にまで影響を及ぼす何かをされたんだろう。
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
ひどすぎる。
This is awful. She was trying to uncover Chikaru's experiments in order to blank who went through what she did.
あそこにも子供が出てきたぞ。
Another child over there.
どこ？だいぶ薄いが、確かにあそこにいる。
They're slightly transparent, but
干渉はできないようだが、何なんだ？
we cannot interact with them. It hurts.
気管に問題があるようだが。
Something is wrong with their breathing.
すごく苦しそう。
They are in pain. To protect children who went through what she did.
おい、水木。あの子供、少し濃くなってきてないか？
Mizuki, that child is becoming more solid.
本当だ。さっきよりも見えるように。
You're right, they are.
この子、動かないな。
They are not moving. Let me rest.
これって
Is this
麻酔か？
anesthesia?
あの子、さらに見えるようになってきた。
They're even more clear
子
now.
供を調べるたびに、どんどん姿を現してきているようだな。
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they
この
become.
子供たちとあの子、どんな関係があるんだろう。
What is their relationship with the other children? One more. Just don't see that last eyeball.
この子は動けなさそうだ。
This child is not moving. My legs, my bones.
きっと、ホラドリがやったんだろう。
Chikara did this.
あいつ。
No.
水木、あの子供に干渉できるようになったみたいだ。
Mizuki, we can interact with that child
調べ
again.
てみよう。
We should take a look. Still have an eyeball missing. Oh well.
何も問題ないように見えるが。
It does not appear to be a problem.
あ、待って。
Wait.
さっきの子たちは
Those children from earlier.
みんなホラドリの実験の被験者だろう。
My guess is they were all Shikara's test subjects.
そんな、一体何人の子供たちが犠牲に。
How many children did he do this to?
やったぞ、ついにやった。
I did it.
なんということだ。
No, this can't be happening.
ホラドリの実験はほぼ成功してしまったらしい。
Chikara's experiment is almost complete. Go after the child.
成功って
Complete.
不老不死になった子供がいるっていうの？
Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
だとしたら、
Yes.
さっき逃げていたあの子が怪しい。
The child who got away earlier raises suspicion.
うん、あの子を探そう。
Yeah, let's find them. Trying to find that eyeball. The monitors.
あれは
That's
その子供は著しく成長が遅くなっている。
the child's growth is heavily stunted.
相棒、追って。
まただ。
Another one.
彼は6年前からほとんど見た目が変わっていない。
In fact, he has not significantly changed his appearance in over 6 years. Shoma?
まさか。
Could it be Shoma? He is currently 18 years old.
ホラドリの研究、唯一の成功例だ。
The sole success of Chikara's experiments. Yeah, he didn't age up past 12. It's a very familiar concept. He just doesn't age. Ever 12. All living things.
夢を見たの。
I had a dream.
そうか。
Oh,
あまりいい夢じゃなかった。
it wasn't a good dream.
疲れてるんじゃないか。
Maybe you're
あ
tired.
なたの夢だよ。
It was a dream about you.
話、聞かせてもらってもいい？
Can we talk about something?
ここはそのための部屋なんじゃないか。
Wasn't this room made for that?
それともカラオケボックスだったかな。
Or is this a karaoke room? Pipe. Camera. Mirror. The table. I am the table. How are you doing?
心臓のことなら心配するな。
Don't worry about my heart.
激しい運動をしなければ何も問題はない。
As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. About Shikara Horadori's success.
ホラドリ力。
Shikara Horadori.
あの男は長年の狂気の末、不老不死の研究をほぼ成功させたらしい。
After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete.
数十年かけて。
It's been
ようやく
decades.
な。
And finally,
ほぼっていうのは
what do you mean by nearly?
完全に老化を止めることはできなかったんだよ。
He couldn't completely stop the aging process.
ただ、その速度を著しく遅くすることができただけで。
But he was able to slow it to a crawl.
とはいえ、ホラドリとしてはそれでも全く問題なかっただろう。
I'm sure Shikara was content with that success.
それよりもはるかに難易度の高いあることを彼は成し遂げていたし。
Because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
あること。
What?
老化速度の減少作用は、ゲノム編集された受精卵から発現したものではなかったんだよ。
Slowing down the aging processes wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos, which would have been really inconvenient because the baby would stay a baby. Like, it would have a super long gestation, potentially, so you'd be pregnant for a very long time. And the baby would stay a baby for a very long time.
ホラドリは、すでに成長している体の全細胞。
Shikara was able to modify people that were already grown to some degree.
その DNA のすべてを組み替え、作用をもたらすことに成功したんだ。
Rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult.
そうでなければ、ホラドリ的には意味がなかっただろうしな。
After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't.
どれだけ実験を重ねても、彼が受精卵に戻ることは不可能だから。
No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg. Oh! But then he got sliced in half. And that was the end of it.
さっきも言ったが、私はゲノム編集を施されてこの世に生み出された。
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged.
そうして誕生した子供たちは他に何人もいる。
I am not the only one born this way.
ホラドリの目的は、不老不死の実現だった。
All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life.
そのために、多くの子供たちが使われたんだ。
Many children were used for his research.
最後に一つ教えて。
Can you tell me one last thing?
あなたの夢の中、
In the dream,
最後に見えたのは、私がよく知ってる男の子の姿だった。
the last thing I saw was a boy I know well.
彼も実験の被害者なの。
Is he also a victim of the research?
そうだ。
Yes.
縁田翔馬くん。
Shoma Inda.
そう。彼が実験の唯一の成功例。
The lone success of the research.
不老不死の呪いを受けた子供だよ。
He is cursed with eternal youth and life. Which for some reason is a curse. I mean, if you're like a 12-year-old, it's pretty cursed. But he does age slowly, right? Of arms and of man. So he didn't go to the hospital this time.
こたつ。
The kotatsu.
勝手に入らないでって言ったよね。
Didn't I tell you to not get under the kotatsu without
言
permission?
ったっけ？
You did?
言ったでしょ？
Yes, I did.
あ、もしかして怒った？
Oh, are you angry?
怒っただけに。
Your temper is hot as the kotatsu.
帰ってくれる？
Can you leave?
やだ。
No.
なんでだよ。
Why
だ
not?
って、
Because
こたつは二人で入るものじゃない？
kotatsus are made for two people. And I just found a man who doesn't age, which isn't necessarily as crazy attractive as a woman who doesn't age. So I don't know if I can necessarily do this, but whatever.
水木、さっきこう言ったよね。
Mizuki, you said earlier
こたつは2人で入るものだって。
that kotatsus are made for 2 people.
でも3人以上で入るのもいいよね。
I like using it with 3 or more people too.
そうだね。
Yeah. 2 is too awkward for you. Add a rooster. Squeaky hammer. Kitchen. Refrigerator. Brew.
しょうまくん、突然ですが問題です。
Shomakin, question time.
あなたはマラソンをしていて4位の人を抜きました。
You're running a marathon and you've asked the person in 4th place.
今のあなたの順位は？
What place are you in now? 4th place.
4位の人を抜いたから。
So I passed the 4th place runner.
普通に考えて答えは3位。
That would make me 3rd place. You built a robot, dude. You're an idiot.
正解は4位。
Correct answer is 4th place.
4位の人を抜いても前に3人いるからね。
Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
引っかかった。
You got me. Yeah, but you have to be a real idiot, though, to get got by that. Do you think beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger? Look, Aiba, a picture of you.
右目も交換するか。
Do you want to lose your right eye too? Okay, done. Link sync. I have to give chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
チョコ？
Chocolate? Yeah.
なんで？
Why?
だって今日はバレンタインデーでしょ？
It's Valentine's Day, isn't it?
あれ、なんだろうこの感じ。
That's weird.
前にも僕、水木から同じチョコをもらったような気が。
I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki. Yeah, there was a timeline.
私が？
I did? Yeah.
変だね。私はあげてないけど。
That's strange, I don't
デ
remember.
ジャブってやつかな。
Maybe it's deja vu.
とにかく、ありがとう。
Anyway, thank you. Link sync him.
まだ若いのにとても賢いのですね。
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. Except we just demonstrated with that joke he is not.
そんなあなたならナイクスの教えも理解できるでしょう。
I believe you can comprehend the teachings of
あ
knives.
なたが絶望するこの世界は所詮仮初めのもの。
This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one.
真の世界へと下脱することで全ての悩みから解放されるのです。
By researching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns. Are you lonely? Sad?
何が？
About what?
しょうまくん、今一人暮らしでしょ？
You're living by yourself, right?
大丈夫だよ。姉ちゃんがよく来るし。
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time. True.
え？しょうまくんお姉ちゃんがいるの？
You have a big sister?
あれ、言ってなかったっけ？
Oh, I didn't tell you?
水木がよく知ってる人なんだけど。
You know her?
私が知ってる人？
I do. Who is it?
甘めだよ。土井甘め。
Amame Dio. Doughy, huh? What?
翔馬くん、豆ちゃんの弟だったの。
You're her little brother?
そんなに驚かなくても。
Is that surprising?
まあ親が離婚して姉ちゃんの名字は変わっちゃったし。
Well, our parents divorced and we had different last names,
わ
so
からなかったとしても無理はないけどさ。
I guess you wouldn't know. Twists. About your body.
水木、デリカシーって言葉知ってる？
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
お惣菜売り場のことかな？
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff? Delicate. Does that pun work in Japanese?
ゲノム編集のことどこかで知ったんだね。
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
まあね。
Yeah.
だけど安心して。私も同じだから。
It's okay, I'm the same as you. Except instead of getting immortality, I'm super strong. But whatever. What?
私もゲノム編集されて生み出されたの。
Oh, it's also a result of genome
と言っ
experiments.
ても、私の場合は受精卵からだけど。
But I was experimented on when it was still an embryo.
そっか。
I see.
驚かないんだね。
You don't seem surprised.
だって水木の超人的な力知ってるから。
I know about your superhuman strength,
む
Mizuki.
しろやっぱりねって感じで。
If anything, I was kind of expecting it. About gene
僕は
therapy.
機械工学には明るいけど遺伝子工学についてはさっぱりなんだ。
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering.
だから詳しいことはわからない。
So I don't know too much about the details.
ただ実験の成果については誰よりも一番よく知ってるけど、
But I do know that it works.
この体を見れば一目瞭然だからね。
My body is proof of that.
水木だっておかしいと思ってたでしょ？
You suspected something was off, didn't you? Yes, I did. You didn't age.
まあ、実験のことまでは知らなかったけど。
Yeah, I didn't know about the experiments.
水木って変わってるよね。
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
どこが？
How so?
僕に対して普通に接してくれてるじゃん。
You treat me like a normal person.
これまでもそうだったし、今も。
Even now that you know.
中学や高校のやつらは違ったよ。
The other kids at school weren't like you.
僕のこと気味悪がって避けたり蔑んだり嘲笑ったりして、
They were creeped out by me. They avoided me. They made fun of me.
最終的にはひどいいじめにもあってた。
I was picked on pretty badly.
教科書をビリビリに破られたりしてね。
I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
それで学校行かなくなっちゃったんだ。
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
デリカシー。
Delicate.
ごめん。
Sorry. The rocket.
ああ、なんか騒がしかったみたいだね。ネットで見たよ。
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
あれ、ナイクスがやったみたいなの。
I heard it was nice.
何か知ってることない？
You know anything about it?
悪いけどこれと言ってないかな。
No, nothing.
ネットではニルバーナ構想ってやつと何か関係があるんじゃないかって言われてるけど、
The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana initiative.
昨日も言った通り僕その計画のことは知らないんだ。
I don't know anything about it.
しぐれさんも教えてくれなかったし。
Tokiko didn't tell me anything either. Were you close with
ど
Tokiko?
うだろう、目をかけてくれてたとは思うけど、
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but
バッツ490の暗号を解いた人の中では僕が一番若かったみたいで。
of all of us that cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
あ、そうだ。あの暗号が示してた地点ってどこだったの？
Oh, where did the code point to anyway?
ナイクス日本支部の地下にある大聖堂だよ。
The cathedral beneath the nice Japan building.
正確に言うとその上にある階段室。
Well, technically the staircase above it.
そこから螺旋階段を使って下に降りていくと大聖堂にたどり着くんだ。
You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral.
6年前僕は暗号を解いてそこに行き、しぐれさんに会った。
6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there.
でナイクスの思想とか理想とかいろんな話を聞かされて、
She taught me about Knives and its ideology.
コロッと傾倒しちゃったと。
And you converted on the spot?
うん。
Yeah.
あ、そうだ。 しぐれさんのことだけど。
Oh, right, about Tokiko.
これも6年前の話だよ。
I also remember this from 6 years ago.
いつものように大聖堂に行ったら、しぐれさん祭壇の奥の方にいてさ。
I went to the cathedral like normal and saw her pass the altar.
そこでこちらに背を向けて何かを見てたんだ。
She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me.
後ろ姿だったけど、そのことに集中してるのは分かって。
I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something.
僕は邪魔したら悪いと思って静かに近づいていったんだ。
Didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her.
そしたらしぐれさん僕のことに気づいて、
That's when she noticed me.
今まで見ていた何かを、多分ファイルみたいなものだったと思うけど、
She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some sort of file.
それを慌てて壁の奥にしまったんだよ。
Seemed caught off guard.
そこには小さな隠し金庫があってさ。
There's a small safe back there.
しぐれさんはその中にそれを突っ込むと、ピシャリと扉を閉めて行ったんだ。
She put whatever she was looking at there, closed it, and told me.
いいですか。今ここで見たことは誰にも話してはいけません。
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone under any circumstances.
絶対にです。わかりましたね。
Or else there will be consequences, you understand?
驚いたよ。
I was surprised.
しぐれさんにそんな風に威圧されたのなんて初めてだったから。
She never threatened me like that
きっ
before.
とそのファイルには何か重要なことが記されてたんだと思う。
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
誰にも知られたくない秘密みたいなものが。
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
それが大聖堂の祭壇の奥、隠し金庫の中にあると。
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral. Yeah.
こいつは大きな手がかりになるかもしれんな。
This could be an important
だ
lead.
ね。調べないわけにはいかないよ。
Right, I have to go look.
だが、あそこは6年前の爆発事件で。
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago. Yeah, but we managed to wink sync with Ryuki in the other route, and it showed him talking to the terror there, although it was kind of weirdly graphic.
螺旋階段も崩落しちゃったんだよね。
Alright, the staircase collapsed too. I told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without hesitation.
だったら問題ないよ。
That shouldn't be a problem.
入り口はもう一つあるんだ。
There's another entrance.
もう一つ？
Another entrance. We're gonna go with Shoma? And so we head to the coordinates that Shoma gave us. Oh, okay. You said coordinates.
は？なんなのこれ？
Playground training exercise for Leon. What is this?
鍵がかかっているな。しかも大量に。
It's locked quite securely.
6年前に大聖堂に行った時はこんなの存在しなかったのに。
This wasn't there 6 years ago.
それはこことは別の階段室だろ。
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
そうだけど、
Right.
X 線で透視してみた。この扉は恐ろしいほど硬質な素材でできている。
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material.
かけられている鍵も特殊な超合金でできているので、お前の怪力をもってしてもこじ開けるのは不可能だ。
Locks are of a special alloy. I don't think even your monster strength can get through it.
他に入り口は？
Any other entrances?
知らん。
Unknown.
知らんって。
Just shoot it.
少なくともナイクスのビルの図面にはそれらしきものは記されていない。
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
じゃあどうすれば。
And what do we do?
どこかに会場の達人でもいればいいんだがな。
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
そっか。ライアン
Lin, which is lion, but it's spelled always spelled so weird. Right, get him. I called Leon right away, but either his phone was out of battery, turned off, or I couldn't get a hold of him. There's nothing else but to look for him with Aiba. Some time passed. By the time I found him, the sun was setting.
この公園にライアンが？
Leon is at this part?
そのはずだ。
He should be, yes.
さっきスマホの電源が復活して、ここにいると分かったんだ。
Last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
でも見当たらないみたいだけど。
I don't see him.
その代わりあそこに絆が。
Kizuna's over there.
本当だ。行ってみよう。
You're right, let's go.
やっほー、キズナッチ。
Yoo-hoo, Kizzy.
キズナッチ
Kizzy?
お姉様、こんなところでどうされたんですか？
Oh, One-sama. What are you doing here?
ちょっとライアンに用があってさ。
I was looking for Lian.
それよりキズナッチ、なんか暗いけど大丈夫？
Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
大丈夫です。
Yes, I am fine.
ならいいんだけど。
If you say so.
ところでライアンのこと知らない？
You know where Lian is?
彼でしたら自動販売機に飲み物を買いに。
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
そっか。もしかしてデート中だった？
Oh, were you on a date?
ごめんね、なんか邪魔しちゃって。
Sorry, I totally meant to intrude. So many interactables. For some reason, the vending machine isn't one of them. Wooden bench. I think it's Lian.
昨
Well,
日付き合ったばかりなのにどうってこともないか。
you started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering.
キズナッチの様子やっぱり変だよ。
Kizzy seems a little
昨
off.
日はあんなに晴れやかな笑顔を見せてたのに。
She was smiling and happy yesterday.
何か悪いものでも食べたんじゃないか？
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
ごめんごめん、キズナッチ。
Sorry, Kizzy.
あそこの自販機電子マネーに対応してなくてさ。
Vending machines over there can't do e-payments.
おまけに釣り銭入れで1000円札が使えなくて。
And it's out of change, so they couldn't use a 1,000 yen bill.
ほんと参っちゃうよな。
What a hassle.
水木ちゃん、いつの間に。
Mizuki, when did you get here?
ずっといたけど。
I've been here a while.
ベータな展開だな。
This is a familiar cliche.
でも、なんでこんなところに？
What are you doing here?
ああ、実はね。
ダメダメ。チョコだったらお断りだよ。
Sorry, I can't accept chocolate from you.
今年はキズナッチからしかもらわないって決めてんだ。
This year I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy.
まあ、去年くれたやつは一人もいなかったけどな。
Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year.
ついでに言っとくと、キズナッチからもまだもらってなかったりするんだけど。
Kizzy hasn't given me any either.
とはいえ、そんなことはどうでもいいのさ。
Who cares?
こうしてキズナッチといるだけで、チョコよりも甘い濃密な時間が。
The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any
ごめ
chocolate.
んなさい、ライアン。
Well, I apologize. Huh?
もうあなたと会うことはできません。
I can't see you anymore.
アウトコア
Can't see me?
悪いけどキズナッチ、日本語で言ってくれないと。
Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
ですからあなたとは
Lian,
もうお付き合いできない。
I cannot be with you anymore.
そう申し上げているのです。
That is what I mean.
キズナッチ、なんで？
Kizzy,
お
why?
姉様は黙っていてください。
Big sis, please don't say anything.
それってマジで言ってる？
Are you being serious?
はい。
Yes.
だけど、急にどうして？
Why all of the sudden? Because her dad said no, of course.
あなたのことを嫌いになったからです。
I don't like you anymore.
顔も見たくないくらいに。
I don't even want to see your face.
キズナッチ。
今日はそれだけお伝えしに参りました。
I came here today to
ど
tell
う
you.
か私のことを忘れて、
Please forget about me.
あなたは幸せに
You
なっ
deserve
てください。
happiness.
では、さようなら。
Sayonara. Well,
キズナッチ、本当にどうして？
Kizzy, what? I mean, look at him. He's ugly.
ちょっとそこのお兄さん。
Excuse me, good sir.
あなたライアンさんでござんしょ？
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
ああ、そうだけど。
Yes, I am, but
シエダ・リーチさんからでござんす。
this is from Richie Chaya.
あなたに渡してくれた。
He told me to give you this.
俺に？
He did.
では、あっしはこれで。
Now that that's done,
失礼するでござんすよ。
I'll be leaving.
札束か。
Cash.
そうか、そうか。
So this is breakup money, huh?
なるほどね。
That's a weird concept, so that's it.
そんな風に見られてたってわけか。
That's what he thinks of me.
こんなもんいるかよ。
I don't want this garbage.
ライアン。
悪いけど、
Can
一
you
人にしてくれないか。
can you leave me alone?
水木、情に流されるな。
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the
我
way.
々の仕事は事件の捜査であって。
Our job is the investigation.
分かってる。
I know.
ライアン、ね、
Lynn,
こ
listen.
んな時に言うのも心苦しいんだけど、
Hate to ask you now, but
実は一つ頼みがあって。
I need a favor.
鍵なら開けねえよ。
I'm not picking any more locks. What?
もうやめたんだ。
I'm done.
人に頼まれて鍵を開けるのは。
I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
どうして？
Why not?
戻りたくねえからだよ。
I don't want to go
あ
back
っちの世界に。
to that world.
わかんねえのか。
Don't you understand?
犯罪の片棒を担ぐような真似は
I don't
もう二度としたくねえって言ってんだ。
I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
水木。
Mizuki, got it. What's she gonna do? Oh.
まあ、そりゃそうか。
Well, I guess that makes sense.
知ってたら、俺に頼んでくるわけねえもんな。
If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock
こいつの鍵を開けてくれなんて。
and see what's inside.
それにしても、
What?
これってどう考えても HB 事件の
This must be for the HB case.
なんでこんなもんがここに。
Why is this here?
HB 事件？
HB case. Indeed.
つまりこういうこと？
So it went like this.
ライアンは誰かに頼まれてどこかの鍵を解錠。
Leon picked a lock for someone,
そこで見つけた何かは HB 事件に関するもので。
and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
ああ、そのようだな。
Yes, it seems so.
相棒、優先順位を変更するよ。
Aiba, we are changing priorities.
階段室の件は後回し。
You may remember at the staircase
そ
later.
の前にライアンの脳内に。
First, we need to get into Leon's
あ
head.
あ、シンクしよう。
Yes, let's sync with him.
水木って意外とドライなのね。
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless.
捜査のためとはいえ、振られたばかりの友人の身柄を拘束しちゃうなんて。
I know it's for an investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
ボスに言われたくないよ。
I don't want to hear it from you, boss.
キズナッチの件については後で解決する。
I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
まあ確かにそっちの方はうまいことすればどうにかなりそうだしね。
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation.
手切れ金を渡されたってことは絆ちゃんの言葉は本心じゃなかったんだろうし。
The fact that he was paid off means Kazuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
とにかくその件についてはこっちで処理するわ。
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
処理する？
Take care of it.
いいから、あなたは目の前のシンクに集中して。
Wait, what is boss gonna do there? You just focus on the sink.
彼 HB 事件に関する重要な何かを目撃したんでしょ？
He must have something crucial to the HB case, right?
多分。
Probably.
じゃあそれを突き止めてきて。
Go find out what that was.
水木ちゃん、分かってると思うけど。
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
シンクは1日1時間。分かってるよ。
Right, right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
全然分かってないじゃん。
Okay, you don't already know.
その10分の1、6分だよ。
tenth of that, 6 minutes.
知ってるって、しつこいな、もう。
I know, I was kidding, jeez.
それじゃ、始めるよ。
Now let's begin.
いってらっしゃい、お達者で
Good luck. Man.
いきなりこの状況。
Hey, what's going on?
死ね
I'm gonna die.
そっか、今までありがとね、相棒。
Okay, well, thanks for everything, Aiba.
あれ、死んだ。
Huh? Did I die?
ああ、こりゃ死んだね。だって浮いてるし。
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
本当だ。どうやらこのソムニウムでは宙に浮けるらしい。
You're right. I
珍しい
suppose
な。
I can float in the Somnium. This is interesting.
珍しいの？
Is it?
私はあまり経験したことはないが、稀によくある。
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
稀に？よくある？どっち？
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
対象者の精神性によるってことだ。
Depends on the mental state of the subject of the sink.
きっとライアンだからこういう夢になってるんだろう。
This is Lion's dreamscape.
そういえば空を飛ぶのが夢って言ってたような。
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
願望が夢に出ることもある。ライアンみたいな素直なタイプは特に。
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types like Leon.
ここ、代々木公園だよね。
Is this Yoyagi Park?
そのようだ。いろいろと雰囲気は違うが。
It appears to be, although it is different in many ways. There's a giant keyhole in the sky, and it unlocks the whole sky.
ソムニウムスキャン開始。
Oh, this branches? This really branches. Oh, never mind. That's not a branch. There's just more numbers the higher the lock count. Okay. Open Leon's secret safe.
それって
What's this?
鍵開けに使う携帯用ピッキングツールだ。あらゆるプロが使っている。
A lockpick picking tool favored by professionals.
鍵屋さんとか泥棒とか。
Locksmiths and thieves.
ライアンが愛用していたものかもしれん。
Maybe Leon used to use this.
じゃあ、それでピッキングして何かを開けられるかもしれないね。
Maybe we can open something with it.
一応持っておくか。
You should hold on to it. Once lock was open, he locked memories flowed out. Let's pick. That's number 2. There's the safe. Can I go up? Q. I don't know how these controls work exactly. How do I go up? Ascend. Shift. Okay.
一般的な作りの金庫のようだ。鍵穴がついている。
Appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole.
材質はおそらく鉛を含む合金。
But there,
金庫には使われないと思うが。
there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that it's particularly common in safes.
開けられそう？
Can you open it?
いや、鍵がかかっているな。
No, it's
な
locked.
るほど。ライアンの夢はやっぱこういう感じなんだ。
God, it makes sense that Leon's dream is like this. Pick it open.
これをこうして、こうっと。
Like this, this, and this.
よし、開いたぞ。素直ないい金庫じゃんだ。
There, it's open. What a good boy, good safety boy.
妙に手際がいいな。
You're good at that.
お、大金だ。
Wow, tons of money.
ストレートにお金が入ってるとは。
A little cliche.
よっしゃ、大金ゲット。
I'm rich.
こんなことして浮かれてちゃダメなんだよな。
I shouldn't get so hyped up.
盗みをやるのは今だけだ。
Only gonna steal just this once.
貧乏生活から脱出して、いつかまともな仕事に就いてやる。
I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job. Leon locked his most important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out.
これは盗みを働いていた頃のライアンの記憶か。
ライアンなりに抜け出そうともがいてたんだね。
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess, in his own way.
お、金庫になった。
It turned into a safe.
飛んでちゃった。相棒、追いかけよう。
Flew away. Eyeball, let's chase it.
さっき新しく出てきた金庫だな。
Another safe came out.
鍵穴と。これは暗証番号の入力端末か。
There's a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a
番
code.
号は8桁の入力が必要みたいだ。
Looks like we need an 8-digit
これ
code.
って鍵と暗証番号2つのロックがかかってるってこと？
So this needs a key and a code. It's double
いや
locked.
おそらくどちらかを解錠すれば開くタイプだろう。
I'm guessing I'll open with either.
鍵か暗証番号どっちかで開く金庫か。
So the safe only needs the key or the code. Trash can.
俺には好きな声があるんだ。それはな。
That voice, that's
今のはライアンの。
that was Leon.
何か続きがありそうな感じだったね。
There might be more. Security-wise, the information was blank. However, blank was it was blank.
俺には好きな声。
今のはライアンの。
何か続きがありそうな感じだったね。
Well,
この絵はガネーシャの絵だ。ブラフマンの店内に飾ってあったものと一致する。
picture of Ganesh is the same one as I
ライアン
drawn.
が隠してる情報ってゲンちゃんが何か関係してるのかな。
Wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Guinea.
どうだろう。まだ何とも言えんな。
Difficult to say.
水木ちゃん、残り5分だよ。
ライアンがよく飲んでいるアルフリーの缶だな。
Cane of Al Free, the drink Leon is always
この
drinking.
サイズなら500リットルは入るだろう。
It fit approximately 500
ブ
liters.
ゲ。あれ、そこについてるのって何？
Hey, what's that on there?
これは鍵穴だな。
It's a keyhole. Pick it open.
よし、試してみよう。
Okay, I'll try.
これが開いた。楽勝だな。
Easy. Oh, there's part of the code.
紙が出てきたな。
Piece of paper.
0708って書かれてるね。
The second part, 0708.
紙の左側に破かれたような跡がある。もしかしたらこれの前にも数字があるのかも。
Looks like it was ripped on the left side. Perhaps there's more to this number. Security-wise, the information was stored separately. However, blank, it was blank. Interesting. Door.
鉄製のノブの上にプルタブがついているが、
There's a pull tab on the top of the
プル
knob.
タブ
Pull
缶
tab,
を開けるときに引き上げるやつのことだ。
like the ones on the can.
なんでそれがドアノブに？
Why is it on the doorknob? Open with the pick open.
このドア、鍵穴がないぞ。
There's no keyhole on this
え
door.
じゃあ
Oh,
でき
then
ないな。
can't pick it. Okay, pull the tab.
鉄製のドアだ。
I wasted time trying to save time.
なんかこう爆発したりしないよな。
Won't explode, will it?
そういうのは爆発した時に考えよう。
You can ask the question after you do it.
してからじゃ遅いだろ。
It'll be too
と言
late.
いつつやってみるか。
Well, I suppose I can try.
お、開いた。
Not open. Uh,
お前爆発期待してたろ。
you wanted an explosion, didn't you?
また数字が書かれた紙だな。
0809.
今度は0809って書いてあるね。あと右側に破いた跡がある。
This one says 0809 is torn on the right
さ
side.
っき見つけた紙の数字と合わせると08090708になるな。
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
何の数字だろう？
I wonder what this number is for.
数字を2つずつに区切ってそれをアルファベットの順番と解釈すると
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them with the alphabet,
08は H、09は I、07は G、そして最後に再び08で H となる。
oh, it spells out high. 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, 07 is H again.
はい。ライアンっぽいっちゃっぽいけど。
Hi, that sounds like Leon. However, since they were in similar spaces, it was easy to find. Oh.
新しく出てきた金庫だ。
Okay, the code managed to actually work.
さっき見つけた紙を合わせると08090708って番号になったよね。
By combining with the other sheet, we found the number is 08090708.
その8桁の数字を入力すればいいのだろう。
We should input that number. Oh, I have to actually type it in. Okay. 08090708.
これで合ってるはず。
This should be right.
よし、開いたぞ。
Yes, it opened. Leon locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his memories float out.
何これ？雑誌？
Is this a magazine?
アルバイトの情報誌のようだ。
Looks like a job search magazine.
どれもいまいちなんだよな。
And they're all kind of meh.
なんて読むんだこれ。
How do you read this?
オールイチョウ遺伝子研究所
Who do we Research Institute?
わかんねえけど、この施設の清掃員やってみっかな。
I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position. Open the silver safe.
窃盗をやめた頃のライアンの記憶か。
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of
オ
thievery.
ールイチョウは多分ホラドリのことだね。
I'm guessing he meant Oradori.
遺伝子は 遺伝子か。
Right, the
やれ
Institute.
やれ。
あ、鍵になった。
Oh, it turned into a key. The glass ceiling's been broken.
天井が開いたな。もっと上に行けそうだ。
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher. Low to high.
何その紙。
Low to high minus high to low. Square the bottom and away we go. What's that paper?
Low to high.
Low to high.
低いところから高いところへ。ライアンの気持ちを表してるのかな。
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
同時にこのソムニウム世界ですべきことのヒントにもなってるはずだ。
At the same time, I imagine it's also a hint for the Somnium.
下から上に向かって何かをしていくとか。
Right, do things from the bottom up.
一旦全体を見回して考えてみよ
う。Let's look around.
残り4分を切った。
This is making checking for eyeballs here. Huh.
もちろんキズナッチの声さ。キズナッチの声が大好きだ。そして
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And then
また途中で切れた。
he got cut off
う。
again.
続きが気になるな。
I'm curious about the rest. That angle made Eyeball look like she had a nose ring.
まだ開けてない金庫だ。
An open
鍵
safe.
穴と正門認証の端末がついている。
Has a keyhole and a voice activation
この
device.
金庫も鍵穴か正門認証のどちらかで解錠できそうだ。
This safe should either open with a key or voice detection. Not yet. Kizzy's voice.
「現実の代々木公園にもある少女の銅像だ。
Statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in
子
real
供の
life.
幸せと健康を願って作られたものらしい。
It's dedicated to happiness and health of
ラ
children.
イアンはよくこの公園に来てたからこの像のこと気に入ってたのかな。
Maybe we spark a lot, so maybe he likes it. Is that safe? I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
また変なとこで切れた。何を言ってほしいの？
Got cut off again. What does he want him to
じれったい
say?
やつだな。
He really is a tease.
残り3分くらいだ。頑張って。
それは
My
この
prince.
言葉をもう一度あの声で聞きたいんだよ。
Want to hear her say sat from her again just one more time. My
キ
prince.
ズナッチに言われてよっぽど嬉しかったんだね。
Must have made him really happy when she said that.
私の王子様。一応覚えておくか。
My prince. Let's take note of that. Okay.
金庫だ。
With voice.
誰の声を真似ればいい？
Whose voice should I imitate? Kizzy's.
キズナッチの声で。
了解だ。ライアンが絆に言われたい言葉を言うと反応があるかもな。
By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
ってことは
Which means my PRINCE
私の王子様でいいはずだよ。
should be my prince.
私の王子様。
よし、開いたな。
It opened. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure. Blink, blink, and blink.
俺昔からこれ好きなんすよ。懐かしい。マジサンキューっす。
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
いいのよ。
Don't worry
あ
about
ん
it.
たトイレ掃除とか汚れ仕事もよく頑張ってくれてるから。
Don't worry, or don't. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even have a good job with the toilets.
やり方が雑なのはいただけないけどね。
Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
ああその辺はこれからってことで。
I'll work on that.
俺ちょっと前まで本当にダメなやつだったんです。
I was a really a no good person not too long ago.
道を踏み外したっていうか、なんていうか。
I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it.
でもこれからはホラ犬の清掃員として真面目に働いて。
From now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute.
ゆくゆくは社長に。研究所は所長だっけ？
Eventually, I'm going to be CEO, or maybe president is the title
とに
there.
かくここから俺の成り上がり人生スタートっすわ。
Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket. Ah, it splits. Okay. The safe open the metal safe or the gold safe.
話し相手は同僚というか先輩のおばちゃんのようだな。
Sounds like he was talking to an older woman, or a woman senpai, a coworker maybe.
不器用だけど努力は認められてたみたいね。
Sounds like he was a little clumsy but well liked.
この鍵は
This key is. Whoa.
大丈夫だ。なんとか動ける。
It's okay, I can move.
なんなのあいつ。
What's with this thing? That thing?
一度底辺に落ちた者は二度と這い上がることなどできないね。
A person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
くそ。俺はホラ犬で働き始めてからは何の悪さもしちゃいねえ。
I've never done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute.
何も取ってなんかいないのに。
I didn't steal anything.
一度罪を犯した奴には幸せになる権利なんてないって言うのかよ。
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
あの妙に苛立つ感じ。ホラ鳥だね。
That annoying voice is Chikara, isn't it?
今のはライアンがバイトをクビになった時にホラ鳥から告げられた言葉のようだ。
Chikara, the biggest plank in his eye of anybody. That sounded like what Chikara said to Liam when he got fired.
ホラ鳥のやつ。
気持ちはわかるが他にやるべきことがある。
I understand how you feel, but there's more we must do.
そうだね。
You're right.
そういえばさっきの鍵はまだ持ってる？
Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
もちろんだ。手放さないようにしてたからな。
Of course, I've been keeping it close.
それを使う場所がきっとどこかにあるはず。探そう。
Sure, it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
了解だ。
Got it. Metal or gold? Find the eyeballs. Is the metal safe?
このラジカセ、あ、これダンス部で使ってたやつだ。
Oh, this is the one they used at the dance
無
club.
駄にラジカセって部費がなかったのか。
An old stereo like this, do they have a bigger budget?
あえてだったかな。
I think they choose to use it.
前にキズナッチがラジカセってレトロでいいですよねって言ってたから。
I remember Kizzy saying stereos are cool and retro.
そのラジカセがなんでライアンのソムニウムに。
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium? Press play.
ポチッとな。
Just like that.
なんで相棒も踊ってんの？
Why are you dancing, Aiba? Because that's what she does.
ダンスはみんなで踊るからいいんじゃないか。
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together. What?
まあそれはいいけど、金庫が2つ出てきたね。
Well, okay, 2 safes came out.
さっきの鍵が使えるかもしれんな。
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
でも鍵は1つだけか。
We only have 1 key. Dan traps himself in because of external pressure. The lost future. Blank and blank. Metal or gold? I'm gonna go metal. So I go. Go for inert and doesn't corrode, or corrode. Leon blank, for him blank. Huh? The memory with Gin. Oh.
金庫の中？
Inside the safe? The astral plane?
なんだかこの雰囲気、ブラフマンのお店みたい。
Kind of reminds me of ramen.
探索してみよう。
Let's look around.
水木ちゃん、残り2分もないよ。気をつけて。
Authenticate.
ずいぶん大きい金庫だな。この端末は顔認証システムのようだ。
It's like some sort of facial recognition device.
登録されてる顔を映さないと開かないってことか。
So we need a face register to the device to open it.
私の顔では可愛すぎたか。
My face must be just too kawaii.
じゃあ私の顔でもダメだな。
Yeah, then mine wouldn't work either.
それな。
I'm so
ほん
sure.
とそれ。何か顔の印象を変えられるものがないか探してみよう。
Maybe there's something we need to use to change my face. I need to find the mask. Where is the mask? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Sink way down there. Come on, get there. Mask.
これ、かぶるのか
Want me to put this
絶
on?
対似合うよ。お願い。
It'll look terrible. Please. I hate that mask.
完全に不審者。
Well, you look really suspicious. It's just wrong.
それはむしろ現に言ってやれ。
Tell Gin the next time you see him. Goodness gracious. Oh, you can use interact with that mask. That's interesting. It's not the right one, but interesting.
顔認証システム付きの金庫だ。
Oh, that worked.
よ
Okay.
し、いけたぞ。
Oh, it
やっ
worked.
ぱりゲンちゃんと関係があったんだ。
So it's registered to Gin.
Ha. 何をやってもうまくいかない。なんでこんな風になっちまったんだろうな。
Everything is screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
理由を探しても仕方がない。世の中には理不尽なことも多いからね。
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. Sometimes you're born a mutant like Levon Saganashvili person.
どれだけ頑張って変わろうとしても、あっけなく踏みにじられることもある。
No matter how hard you try to change doesn't mean you'll be accepted.
人生とはそういうものだと思うしかない。
That is just life.
けれど、救いがないわけでもない。
But there is hope.
少なくとも私は、君や伊達さんの存在に救われている。
At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
ゲンちゃん。
Gin-chan.
俺もゲンちゃんのこと親友だと思ってるぜ。ダテッチだってきっとそうだ。
You're my best friend, Ginny, and I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too.
何かあったら絶対言えよ。俺力になるからさ。
Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you
あ
out.
りがとう。ほら、温かいうちに食べてくれ。
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
おう、いただきます。
Okay, thanks for the food.
いい友達がいてよかったね。
It's a good thing you have such good friends.
これは開けたらダメだ。ダメなやつなんだ。
No, you can't open this.
ミスケ、あそこ。
Take you over there.
急いで、あと1分もない。
ダメだ。ここだけは開けないでくれ。
No, please don't open it.
どうやらここが当たりのようだ。
Looks like this is the place.
この中に何が。
What's in here?
あ
ライアンには悪いけど止められる前に開けちゃおう。
Sorry, Lian, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
まずは鍵穴だな。
Start at the keyhole. Click open.
これでどうだ。
How's this?
よし、開いたぞ。
Should open.
慣れたもんだね。
Getting good at
まあ
this.
な、次は暗証番号だ。
Now we need the code.
この番号で
This number.
当たりだ。いけたぞ。
Yeah.
次は正門に。
His voice. Kizzy's voice.
私の王子様。
正解だ。
Correct.
総集編って感じだね。
And like a master
さて
key.
次はラジカセ。
Next is the
これもさ
stereo.
っきあったやつだ。
We saw this earlier too. Press play
ミュージックスタート。
again.
どういうこと？
What?
最後は顔認証だ。
That's facial recognition. What? Oh, wrong one.
くそ、逆さまだからじゃない？
ああ、そっか。 いや、そういうことじゃないだろ。
Let's go through this.
もうやめ。
次は分かった。
Okay, kick open.
これでよし、慣れたもんだね。まあな。この番号当たりだ。次は正門。私の正解。さて次はミュージック。最後は
There we go. Put on face mask and wear mask for the
これで
same.
全部だ。
She's
サン
relevant.
キューゲンちゃん。
ダメだって言ったのに。
さあ、何が入ってるんだ。
ブラフマンだ。
この鍵、だいぶ長いこと使ってないだろう。鍵の構造自体は単純だが、中が錆びついちまってて。だが、俺っちにかかればこんなもん。よっと。
開いたかい？
ああ、ちょっと手こずっちまったけどな。さてと、中は一体どうなって。
あれは死体？
Half body.
おい、マジかよ。これって。
そんな、なんてことだ。
つうか、なんで驚いてんだよ。まさか知らなかったっていうのか。まあそりゃそうか。知ってたら俺に頼んでくるわけねえもんな。こいつの鍵を開けてくれなんて。それにしてもこれってどう考えても HB 事件の。なんでこんなもんがここに。
ブラフマンの冷凍庫に HB 事件の犠牲者が。でもあの死体は一体。
ここではこれ以上調べられそうもないな。ブラフマンに行って直接確かめるしか。
ってことは。
ああ、残念ながら時間だ。
なあ、水木ちゃん。やっぱりやらないとダメか。
Hey, Mizuki, are you sure about this?
は？
いや、だってほら、玄ちゃんはいないみたいだし。
Well, Ginchan isn't here.
こういうのは一応、天使の許可を取ってからじゃないと。
If you at least get a permission from him first.
やって。
Just do it.
わかったよ。
Fine.
開いたぜ。
うん。開いて。
Okay, open it.
やっぱり。
Just like I thought.
だがこいつは。
But this is. Huh? Huh?
誰なのこれ。
Who is this? Is this Uru?
ケンちゃん、
Ginchan?
マメちゃんも。
Mame?
話聞かせてもらえる？
Can we talk? All that we are.
ライアンがあの冷凍庫を開けた理由については分かってるの。
I know why Lion opened the lock on the freezer.
ゲンちゃん、あなたが鍵を開けてって頼んだからだよね。
You asked him to, didn't you, Gabe? Yeah?
問題は、あの死体が何者で、どうしてあんなところにあるのかってこと。
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there.
ゲンちゃん、聞かせてもらえる？
Gin, what do you have to say for yourself? And we'll do this later. Genre. Someone's wife. Newcomer. Outside. Oh, date genre. Okay. We're gonna go for Homebreaker. More impish, I guess. That's the one where wives become zombies. That's scary. What? Date went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raised in the picture book. Okay. Some more questions so I become an adult, i.e. Why was I born into this world? Shut up. I'm angry, yeah. I'm going to bury your child. Yeah. What? Okay. New people. Oh. Yeah, got no eyeballs in that whatsoever. So you got 4 out of 5. So I have to come back for it anyway. Oof.
ふふ私にも見せて。わ いわーい。早く確認しよう。ほらほら。イエーイ。いい選択だ。早く確認しよう。ほらほら。
The K head. Well, it's getting really arbitrary. Don't have enough for this. Okay.